All right. Guys, give me a mic check. 3, 2, 1.
Another month, boys. Let's go.
All right. The last time we did a subathon, this one, by the way, actually, I don't even know if I want to even say it. Luke, is there a video you want me to show people first? The last time we did this shit, I had to color my damn hair for about 6 months. You giving up on Night Rain? I'm gonna be honest, guys. This week and next week and the next 2 weeks after this, we are playing nothing but Destiny. I just want you to know, Mass Effect, Night Rain, I love those games. Listen, it's all about Destiny right now. We have to be raid fucking ready. It is high mobility piece armor pieces, high intellect pieces. We are going to be grinding every day until after the day 1 raid, and maybe even further than that. It is time to lock the fuck in. I don't give a shit whether or not I hate Destiny, you hate Destiny, your mama hates Destiny. I don't give a damn. We got day 1 raid coming, and I need us to lock the fuck in right now. We do have a we have sub goals right now going on. Luke, is there anywhere I can pop this? Can I show the people what's happening here? I would say if y'all want to give subs, you can. The sub go overlay is not clear. You think this looks like shit, Liv? I didn't make it. You don't need 100k subs to play dual Destiny. Yeah, that actually is not very clear. Luke, join the Discord.
I can fix this.
Forget about Destiny and go back to chasing that sweet alien pooty tangin mass.
No. Luke,
yo,
I'm getting some feedback on the overlay, being told that it's unclear. It looks like we have to get 100,000 subs to play dual Destiny with our son.
yeah,
Our son.
I can
Son.
switch that top goal. The 100k is the full bar length. I can switch that really quick. If that
Okay.
makes it easier for people.
Suo, is there a goal for you to dye
But the
your
marker
hair?
that's on the actual bar, that's where the next sub
Do we
goal
want to
is.
wait to show the video to the people? And by the way, you have the discount, guys. Everyone that's gifting a sub, you could do that if you want. We were going to initiate a discount right now, so it save you some money. But Luke, I don't know if you want to. Has that been initiated yet?
I can initiate that right now.
Initiate it right now. And then, do we want to disclose what our sub goals are?
I think people can. I had already put the command in. I hadn't told people what it was, but I think some people were typing it. So.
Okay, so is it pulling up the video or no?
No, video is still in production. We were planning on everything going live at 12 PST.
Cook, Luke, cook this shit. How much more? How much more? How much more y'all got to do on y'all's end?
I will ask.
All right. Chat, I will go over the sub goals right now this year. The last time we did a sub, by the way, this is called Edgeathon. Not a subathon, an edgeathon. We will be edging further and further, closer and closer. And by the way, I really don't want us to reach 100,000 subs. Some of these are a little extreme. The team has gotten together this past weekend and has chosen these sub goals. And we've got an entire video that Luke's going to show here probably in the next hour or so. But the sub goals are pretty straightforward. By the way, Luke, can you send me the actual numbers on these? Because right now you still got me, like, DM me the actual numbers because you've got like 1K, 2K, all that jazz.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to play Tarkov anyways? I don't see why that's up there. Yeah, but we're going to play Tarkov with Peanut. That's a bit different.
Yeah, in the actual video, we'll have a description of what each sub goal means.
I mean,
These are
unless
just
you
kinda
don't want me to
bullet
play
points.
with Peanut. You got something against Peanut? Brandon with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants. Did you send it to me?
Yeah, that should be a bulleted list if that's better.
All right, at 14,000 subs, we will do dual Destiny with Liam. Which, let me just say, that should have been... look, Liam, we're going to struggle. We're going to struggle. 15,000, we're going to play Tarkov, and we're reaching out to Mr. Peanuts. It should be a good time. He's quite the gamer and quite the character. 16,000, we'll be at GCX this year. 18,000, we will play First Ascendant and its new content drop with an eye tracker on the entire time. Luke, correct me if I'm wrong here. The eye tracker will show where I'm looking at all times on the stream.
Yes. Yeah, so it'll create, essentially think of like a white bubble as like an overlay, and so wherever your vision goes, that bubble's gonna move on the screen, so chat will be able to see exactly where you're looking.
Guys, I don't think you understand how talented I am at this. Brother, I can be looking at 12 o'clock. I see everything at 9. Everything. When I say everything at 9, I'm talking 4K right now. I see better this way and fucking 3 o'clock than I do 12. Look, I'm telling you, you're not going to be able to keep up with these eyes. You're going to be like, God, dog, this guy's just locked in. He's just aiming. He's just gaming. He never looks anywhere near the assets. I'm going to prove it to you. At 20,000, we will change our Twitter profile until Renegades to whatever it is you vote for. Whatever it is you vote for. Now, the reason why Twitter is so, we're not saying YouTube or Twitch, is because Twitter, we interact with developers and other things on that platform. So whatever you guys want us to use as a profile pic on Twitter, we shall do. At 25,000, we will do a raffle in game. We will go to my vault. It will be a raffle numbers 1 through 8 or something like that. 1 through 9, 1 through 8, 1 through 11, 1 through 11. And whatever we select, or whatever the raffle lands on, that's the page we have to delete. We have to delete everything on that page. If it lands on 4, we have to shred all of these. And this is after we just gotten rid of a bunch of shit. If it lands on 3, same thing. And this is something that has to be done before next week, before the next, or I guess whenever we hit the expansion. So, all right, that's 25K. At 30,000, this is something that I'm doing for you guys. We have already been talking to a therapist, and she will be here in the Discord on stream, and she is going to help the Destiny community. Okay, we are going to hire a therapist for a number of hours, maybe a number of play sessions, but they will come on stream and they will help you heal. Whether you're mad at Bungie, mad at Destiny, mad at your best friends inside of that, whatever, a therapist will be here to guide you, to help you, to ask you, and maybe, just maybe, we might actually bring someone individually into the stream, into the Discord, to get one-on-one time with this therapist. But this therapist is meant to help the Destiny community heal, whatever the fuck that means. At 40,000, we're getting the Kim Jong-un haircut. Hopefully that shit will grow out fast. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, like, I mean, surely you do, but I
can send the...
If I gotta rock this for the day 1 raid, guys, I don't know, maybe we can bring the barber, maybe they can come to the house and we could do it. So anyways, might have to color the hair a little bit. Get it dark enough. At 50,000 subs, and this one is going to be so painful. At 50,000 subs, we will watch all of One Piece. And not just watch all of One Piece. I have to give less weekly updates,
but still support
on One Piece.
-5.
We will literally have to join the Discord, and Les will come in and go, what happened this past week? What episode are you on? And he would literally have to quiz me on One Piece. That at 60,000 subs, we have a tattoo artist waiting and ready. Be honest with you, I if we get even close to this sub goal, I'm just gonna go offline and never go live again. We'll go live in 2026 or something. A tattoo artist will come to the house. We will be streaming, and they will tattoo on an ass cheek of your choice, Warlock main for life, while we are either doing a dungeon, trials, or a raid. Yes. Big content. Whatever content. Rika's actually got a tattoo artist here locally that is willing to come to the house. And so the problem I have with it is, like, I've never gotten a tattoo. I don't even know how painful it is. But there's going to be some guy behind me the entire time while we're doing all this. It's going to look super sus. And then we'll snap a picture of it when we're done and post the picture. That way you guys can get confirmation of the tattoo making its way. All right, at 75,000 subs. By the way, we're throwing crazy goals out here. At 75,000 subs, we have to 100% all of Starfield. Now, if you've been in this stream, you know I fucking hate that game. I actually didn't even want to put this on the list. But we will 100% all of Starfield, including its DLC, which most of you probably don't even know existed. That will be an incredibly painful experience.
75 subs right now.
All right, I'll drop 75,000. At 100,000 subs, we will no longer be Aztecross inside of Destiny. When you see my name in game, it will no longer say Cross, Aztecross. I will no longer go by that name. We haven't even used our name change, but we will use it, and our name will now be Pete is my daddy. God dang it, dude. Look, what the fuck?
The description for that one is actually a little bit more. You're banned from this account, and you have to make a fresh account.
What?
Named Pete is my daddy. Yep.
So it's an entirely new account named Pete is my daddy?
And you got to play on that and beat
the game. I have to start over.
Can't come back until you do.
All right. Chat, those are the sub goals. We'll see if we can make it happen, okay? Some of these might be, like, I would say for, like, Liam might be delayed because he's at his mom's house this week. And so we're about to go to his mom's house. And so, although I have told him to already download Destiny, prepare himself, I've made it very clear to him. I need him to be ready. But so for the rest of these goals are good to go. Chat. This is gonna be wild. And I guess we have to get in touch with Peanut as well. The first to send in with eye tracker. Delete entire page of my vault. If we can just not hit the 25k sub goal until after the day one raid, that would be huge. That would be massive. You got the campaign going?
Yeah, campaign for the emblem.
Yep.
Should be. I mean, chat can confirm, but it popped up for me.
Talking about for the five discount is what I'm saying.
Oh, the discount? Yes. Yeah, I popped up 8 hours, 35. I think it's 35% off.
Okay. So, okay. Perfect.
Something cheaper.
Perfect. Appreciate you guys. Someone give me some. Brother, what did you do to whoever made these goals? My editing team made these goals. These are the people. This is Luke in the squad that decided these goals were good goals. We'll see. In the meantime, oh my god, dude. Doozy with the 100 gifted subs. Doomsday with the big 100. Hot damn it, brother. Chat, for the love of God, I need to see some eggplants for these gents that are coming in and absolutely throwing it down right now. What in the momentum here? Big ballin' indeed. PJ, Chansey, Flappy, thank you so much for the subs, guys. I appreciate everyone gifting the subs. You do have an emblem that's dropping. It's the one above us. That will be dropping from gifted subs here. YouTube guys, good to see y'all. Unfortunately, there's no gifted or no emblem drops on the YouTube side, but you're more than welcome to come by the stream as well. What we have to do over these next, really this next like 6-7 days, and what our focus is going to be is getting our armor right, getting everything set for this next expansion. We need to be day one ready. Whatever our feelings may be about Destiny, it doesn't matter. We have a day one race right now. We will bitch and moan and fucking whatever after the day one race. Right now, we gotta lock the fuck in. Is that even good? 65. Look at that.
It is yours.
How do I get the skull emblem? How do we get the skull emblem, Luke?
So Bungie hasn't clarified yet exactly how to earn the emblem, but from what I'm seeing talk of on Twitter, it's probably going to be tied to a donation to the Bungie Foundation.
Okay, so we just have a link in if somebody wants to, where they donate, and then they get that emblem. Dude, that's such a ballin' emblem too.
Yeah, it looks pretty nice.
It almost looks like a raid emblem. That's why I'm really surprised about it.
Yeah, with the skull. I was thinking it'd be tied to something in game. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Okay, so we don't have a confirmation yet on that one, guys. But we'll continue to update, okay? What emblem? It's a skull emblem right now. Luke, can you send me an image of it?
Of the new emblem? Yes. Let me snag that for you.
So Liv says, change the overlay. It is ass. And I don't like when things are ass. Okay, I think she sent it. Yeah, so
I'm updating the command, but yeah, the overlay is going to take a moment. I got to recode
Liv,
that
you'll be happy to know that Luke worked on that overlay until 5 this morning. So it's really nice of you to say that his hard work is ass and terrible and awful.
My 5 hours of sleep is really helping me cope with the
Luke literally sent a message to me at 5:23 this morning going, I finally got the overlay working the way it's supposed to be working. I've worked on this all night, but it should be good.
You'd be surprised. Like that, I was surprised that I would have thought Stream Elements would have had the built-in stuff to access the Twitch API properly, but to get accurate sub counts, it's actually a lot more difficult. So, yeah. Whole API cloud project upload combined with some cool CSS stuff.
Liv, if you want to jump in on this, that would be fantastic. Gordon, why are you joining me, Gordon?
You want to go listen to
Gordon,
Disney Storyteller?
Gordon, what is this? What is this, Gordon? What are we doing? What are we doing right now? Hold on. By the way, I need to be farming armor right now. We need to go. Who do we go to? Failsafe? Where is Failsafe?
In the helm. You want to make sure you focus the exact armor piece, not the engram.
Okay. How many engrams is that?
I think it's 4 per, but it rolls super high stats.
Okay. Chat, what do you think? How many of you are farming grass for armor? Luke does an amazing job. Not what Liv just said. Liv just doubled down. She says... I'm not gonna read what she just said. Liv, you're gonna get banned again. You better chill. I mean, I'm feeling kind of threatened right now. I'm just saying. My life, I feel endangered. All right, let's see. Okay, all these low mobility pieces, dude, are just garbage. Ain't no way Gordon is better. Not Gordon, grass. Ain't no way grass is better than failsafe. Well, you got a lot of people that were farming grass this past week. You know what I mean? Two-eyed Raven with the 100 gifted subs. God, dogging man, we're gonna lose our voice. I already fucking know it. You guys are nuts, man. Two-eyed Raven, thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs. Chat, please drop some love for this man. I need to see some love for this man. Now, really, let me ask y'all something. Tattoo on the ass cheek. How difficult? How painful? I've never gotten a tattoo. If we get there, what am I to expect And am I allowed? I can handle just about any pain as long as I can bite into something. Oh, it's not painful at all? Huh. Not too bad. Okay. Yo, you give me a mouthpiece, brother, I can make it. You hear me? You know what I mean? But I gotta bite into something. Ass is easy though. Okay. Just don't clench. How can I not? How can you not? How do you guys not clench? Giggity with a 20 gifted subs. Giggity, thank you so much, my man. I hear getting a tattoo on your skull is the most painful place. Brother, chill. All right, let me go see if those safe. Hold on. Chat, we're gonna see if we get some God roll pieces. If we can get high mobility, high intellects.
Thanks, the traveler, for data compression. Now, if only we could get it uncompressed.
What the fuck? Yeah, here. Down. The side is a bitch. God damn it, man. Just make sure the dude giving you a tattoo isn't gay. God, dog, dude, that scares the fuck out of me. Stop. Stop. Liv, fix my overlay.
Luke, I just wanted to tell you he's lying. I never said that.
No, she fucking said that. No, don't listen to that, Luke. She said that overlay is ass. Hot ass.
I did not say that.
That she did. Yes, she did. She probably thought it was me that made it. So, lol. No, Liv, if you want to fix it though, you're more than welcome to. I think Luke right now is just, you know.
No, I've
chilling.
got code that
should fix it up.
That,
okay.
That right number to be.
We do appreciate good feedback like that. I think the feedback is very important to come in raw. Luke, who's working on the edit right now?
This is not good feedback. But it just looks like 100K is the next sub goal.
Yeah,
which is an easy fix.
That's a great point.
When I was making it, like that was one of my concerns, which is why I added that like milestone bar that's kind of on the left side. But yeah, I think
it's just because he's so close to that bar that it is not obvious that it's
hard
there.
to see it. Yeah, it's hard to see it.
Yeah.
But no, this will be fixed very shortly.
All right, so let me try this then, chat. We're looking for high mobility piece. What stat rolls are you guys keeping? Suko, thank you for the vibe, my man. Cross, you see that Black Clover anime is returning. Finally, Peak Anime is back. Are you trying to rage bait me right now? 67, 66 plus. Okay. That's not that good. Mobility and intellect. I need that spiky distribution. By the way, we're literally only using this armor next week for the day one raid. And then after that, we're probably just gonna be moving into our tiered loot. God dog it, man. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, oh, it's 62 stat though. Did we see the skull emblem yet? Luke hasn't sent it to me, I don't think. Oh, here it is.
Yep.
Chat, look at this emblem right here. Look at that emblem. Is that not hot? Oh, damn it, man. That thing is sexy, dude. That is a fiery ass emblem. How do we get this? It has not been disclosed to us. How we get it. It could be something in game. Some people are saying it could be something involving donating to the Bungie Foundation. I'm hoping it's something in game. Bungie's never revealed the contest mode raid emblem early, have they? Or do they do that? They do that for the TWAB. Surely that's not for contest mode, huh?
No, there's some creators who already have the emblem.
It's a content creator emblem? It's a content creator emblem for what?
I can send you the tweet.
Oh, I'm gonna drop this in the dang Discord then, and be like, how do I get this fucking emblem? I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah, there
What's
it is.
up,
I guess it
everyone?
is confirmed there. It is a part of a giveaway.
It's part of a giveaway.
Yeah, there's some stuff about. Okay, it looks like, so I'm getting some clarification here. It's for content creators who are running fundraising for Bungie Day for the Bungie Foundation. They're giving those emblems out.
So just the creators are getting the emblem?
They're getting codes.
And it's for the what?
So because Bungie Foundation is doing like fundraising today, any of the streamers who are like raising money for the Bungie Foundation in their stream are giving away those emblem codes.
Man, let me message. I saw something in the in that Discord. I'm gonna be honest, man. I have such a hard time, Bungie, keeping up with all the different campaigns you guys do. Like I got Discords on top of Discords, man. I can't keep up with all of it. Cindy with the 5 get the subs. Thank you so much.
Also, Cryptic Destiny, the game tweet just dropped.
All right, from the Destiny 2, the game right here. 2 factions split at the seams. They ask the wrong questions. We ask your aid. Will you open your loving eyes? What do you see, chat? What do you see? The 14K just got hit. Hot damn it, boys. Hot damn it, y'all cooking. Hot damn it, y'all cooking. Is this an ARG? I don't think so. If it is, it does. Will you open your loving eyes? That just sounds like dirty talk to me.
They posted this the other day too.
What weapon in our hands? Spear and shield against the end. Closest to the center I claim for speech. Understand the truth they refuse. All is interconnected. I don't know what we getting from this one. Sprout, you should be getting your gifted emblem above 1000%. We all know you're not figuring this out. Whoa! Let me just say this. Everybody talking that shit right now. Who was it that figured out Verity last year? Huh? Huh? You say I don't know how to deal with puzzles. You say I can't figure shit out. But who cooked that shit at like 5 a.m. last year? Fuck yeah, it was me. What are you talking about? You think anyone else in my squad figured out Verity? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Huh? I watched another guy who figured it out, and then I figured it out. Okay?
2 years, baby. Have you seen
First one
the
on my
Edge
team.
Runners 2 trailer yet?
I don't want to hear this shit.
I'm
no,
so
no.
excited.
No. The disrespect right now. The disrespect right now. And look, let me just say this. It was incredibly difficult because everybody had their damn streams muted and black boxes everywhere. And nobody could see shit. But somehow, some way, we figured it out. All right? And we brute forced the fuck out of it. First one on the team to cheat. Man, everybody was spying. What do you think everybody was doing for 12 hours? Everybody Everybody was watching everybody. Why do you think everybody was covering their screen up? Everyone for 12 hours last year during Verity was watching each other's streams. We were pulling up everybody. We're like, did they figure it out? They figure it out? Look, the whole fucking Destiny community was watching each other. They posted both at 12:09. Interesting. I'm not gonna click that code, but I don't know what that link's gonna bring me to. It looks super sus, man. I'm using a Prime sub. Am I still getting emblem? Pretty sure you are. Cross check the Discord message. In other news, David is dead, but Night City lives on. Cyberpunk Edge Runner 2 is in production. Come to Netflix when it's ready. Brother. What is Edge Runners without David, though? What is Edge Runners without David? I'm down. I'm gonna watch it. But kind of spoilers, right? I feel bad for the people right now. They're like, wait, what? Let me see something here. Luke, are you in the Destiny 2 creator Discord?
I'm not, no.
I need to just get you added to this, man, because I just can't keep up with all this stuff.
That would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sub goal is updated. Now displays the next goal on the right instead of the total.
We're getting it, Benny. We're getting it, brother. All right, chat. Let me see if I can figure out a way to get this other emblem, the skull emblem. Is that only for Bungie Day? Oh my God, baby. My God. Dude, I'll take it. I'll fucking take this shit. 26 on intellect. 23 on mobility. That's perfect roll. All right, we move on from our helmets. Damn. If I can get lucky like that 4 more times, that'd be fantastic. Oh my God. I'm going to keep it just in case. That's a really good mobility stat. Why are you getting Titan stuff? You should be using your main. This is my main. Rage bait used to be believable. We can't see it. Oh, you guys can't see these stats? The stat distributions? Oh, Welker with the 25 gifted subs. My voice is so fucked. Welker, thank you so much for the 25 gifted. Chat, please drop some love for this man. Move your head. Y'all seen the stat distribution right there? What's wrong with y'all? Use thy eyeballs. Oh. I'm about to literally burn all of these engrams. Oh my God. Use my balls. Would that work? Got some orangey in there? No. How can we see it if it's behind you? What are y'all talking about? How can you not see this? It's literally right there. 67, 67. Fuck, dude. Cross, who is David and why is he dead? I'm not. David was, it's nobody. Just watch Edge Runners. It's a great show. It's a great show. Do one arms, chest, one legs at once. Are you telling me how to be fucking optimal right now? If none of these are a god roll, it's that ass. All right. It's not the best, but good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna keep trying for another one. God, dog it, man. Oh my Lord. Had it just been one bar below. Take it. All right. All right. No, not this one. Is Artifice still the best? It is, but do you want to, you know, it depends on how much you want to grind. Oh, no, that's terrible. Dude, the arms are just not wanting to drop. Glimmer check. We're good. We're good. Yeah, Glimmer. This doesn't cost that much Glimmer. God, dog it, man. Hold on, chat. So we just broke this goal. Let me bring Liam in here right now. I'm gonna get him to start training. He needs to go ahead and get Destiny going.
Where did Boss Man go off to? He went to the restroom again? Or was he grabbing a snack?
House. Hey.
Hey, what's up, Liam?
Nothing much.
Liam, do you play Destiny at all?
Kind of and kind of not. I played it.
Okay.
I played it like many times a long time ago.
Cool.
I'll be right back. I gotta go download Destiny 2.
Oh, okay.
I played the first one.
Are you guys setting up the dual Destiny right now?
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
29 months of waiting for Cross's poop breaks.
Chat, what anime have y'all been watching recently? What's the scoop? What's the good stuff right now?
You answer first. What have you been watching?
What have I been watching? Funny enough, I haven't been watching anime. I've actually been watching. I don't really have time to watch a lot of shows, but what I've been watching recently is Dexter, season 3.
Dexter's good.
Oh, it's phenomenal.
I was not an anime enjoyer, had never seen any, and I asked Cross for recommendations, and he was like, Domestic Girlfriend. Watch Domestic Girlfriend first. I was like, oh my god.
I hated that because of him and because I needed to know like what
Yup.
he was talking about.
I watched it.
I did not hate it as much as I thought. I actually kind of
Me either. I did like it. I wouldn't tell him that, but yeah, no, it was
think
good.
I watched it in 24 hours. Like I was.
Yup.
Stop Dexter after season 4? No, brother. I'm watching the whole thing. Can't just stop. Even if it does get worse. We'll see how it goes. Freyren. See, I tried to read the manga for Freyren, and it wasn't hitting. Is the music in like the actual animation good in that one? Because I feel like that's what would win me over. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll watch the anime.
Have you watched any others?
Any other anime? Oh yeah, I've watched so many. I've got a whole list. My top 2 are To Your Eternity and Steins Gate.
Gotcha. Steins Gate's good. I watched that.
You watched it recently, or?
Probably like a year ago.
You watched Steins Gate 0?
Yes.
Okay, good.
All right, Jet. We're The problem is he's on my PlayStation account, and I'm pretty sure this is the same account for his for Destiny 2. So I don't know. I got to figure out how to get this this going. On July 15th, the following Bungie.net and Destiny API features will be removed: community creation, groups, legacy, fire team finder, viewer bounties in the Twitch extension. Okay. Does anybody really use this anymore? Anybody? You guys use this? Prophet, thank you so much for the fight, my man. Non-legacy team finder. I haven't used it in years. Take over. All right, so Liam may be Bob Cross, but it's all good. Yeah, I got that piece. We may have to just do an entirely new account though. Vlad, thank you so much, man, for the 20 gifted subs, brother. Hot damn it, dude. 1.2 thousand hours in Destiny, and I never ran a raid. Man, we may have to pull together a squad this week. All right, let me do this. I got the $250 emblem for donating. Does that count toward money for the neon emblem? Help me out, chat. Oh, that's a lot of money, brother. Which emblem? Ace with the 50 gifted subs. What's up, buddy? Hey, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs, brother. Chat, I promise you. So Liam's got to go to his mom's this week. When he comes back, he will be dual Destiny ready. We will be able to hit dual Destiny no later than next Monday, and we'll have some sort of account ready for him. And so it will be an interesting experience. Likely story 6. Because the presence of my son is in this room right now, I refrain from saying what I want to say right now. I will refrain as to display character development at this very moment. Chef with the 2 gifted subs. We're not gonna give him a recovery account. No. We'll get him his own account. He'll have to level up. And right now everything is free. Yeah, bud. I gotta make you another. Right now, my PlayStation account is on there. Play something else right now. See, my PC account. This is actually my PlayStation account, where everything started. So, and I cross-saved it and carried it over. A lot of people don't realize I started out on console with you guys. Not bad. It's a terrible stat distribution. Am I gonna play Anthem? Yeah, in January. That's higher mobility. Thank you guys so much for the gift of subs, man. I appreciate all of you. Look, is our video ready?
Just one correction being hit on it, and then it's good to go.
All right, everyone that is gifting subs right now. I know that the sub goal meter above is not being super descriptive, but we have an assortment of different sub goals. We will be playing dual Destiny with Liam here. No later than next Monday. We'll be playing Tarkov with Peanut at 15K. Look, we need to let Peanut know that we would love to play Tarkov with him. 60K will be at GCX. 18,000. We will play First Ascendant with an eye tracker, which I'm down for the test. 20K. Change Twitter profile into Renegades. Look, how are we going to decide on the Twitter profile pic, by the way? Like, are people just going to randomly put up images? And then we just have to just like, are we going to give people like multiple choice? Like what?
My thought is that we can either take something that we've got Photoshopped, because it's entirely possible, like the chat wants to use like Fryer Cross as your Twitter PFP for until Renegades. But if they've got some images, they can submit them into the Discord. And then if chat like was really behind a couple of them, we can put it up to a poll or a vote.
So for the eye tracker, is that a piece of hardware or is that a software?
Yes, it's a piece of hardware you'll have to buy. It's like essentially just a giant like webcam sensor bar that'll just you put on your monitor, and then it links with your PC.
And then what, it just looks at my eyes?
Yeah, it tracks the direction your eyes are looking.
All right,
Wait, do you already have one, Luke?
No, we haven't bought it yet. But
I have one.
Why do you have one?
Because I did research one time on like tracking people's behavior during gaming, and we have a bunch of them.
Just sitting around with a bunch of eye trackers?
Well, I only have one, but the other ones are at where I went to grad school.
Right. Research.
I'm gonna send y'all a picture.
Research. Right. Yeah, I don't know. What a story. Although
I love how the comments are like, "Lives funny as hell." I'm not even being funny. I'm being.
All right, we'll get the eye tracker. Delete entire page of my vault. Look, for the Destiny therapist, this one was really difficult for us because we had to find someone who was not just a therapist, but they were also a gamer and understood Destiny. And so, chat, the therapist that we're bringing into this, I mean, she knows what the Destiny community is going through. And so I really do believe we're gonna experience some good therapy here, some good healing. Minnie in the house right now. What's on this list? Maverick, I'm literally reading it out. At 30,000 subs, we are bringing on
happy Bungie
a
Day
therapist who will sit here and help the Destiny community heal.
At 31,000 subs, we're modding Maverick.
I can add that in if you really
And he can never be unmodded. He can never be banned again.
No.
All right. I guess we've got a 150k sub goal now.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Dude, Maverick would ban everybody. No, really would.
No.
Yeah,
no,
he would.
I'm much worse than Maverick.
No, I guarantee Maverick would ban everyone in this stream. It would be tyranny. And then if I couldn't ban him either, Maverick for president. All right. I wanted to keep this peace, but no, it's not good. That's not bad. Some of these are doable. Liv, how much did that eye tracker cost?
I don't know. I didn't buy it.
The one I think that we were looking at is like 200 something, 300 something.
All right.
In that ballpark.
I'm just trying to think, like, where else could I use an eye tracker for?
Oh, so if specifically, like, the eye tracker isn't just designed to be like, oh, it can show where you're looking on screen for the sake of like seeing if you're gooning in First Ascendant.
It does aim training and stuff.
Were you telling me it's used for something else?
Yeah.
Yes.
No way.
Yeah.
So
it can tell you, like, it can literally give you feedback on your like PvP gaming. It can be like, yeah, you're not looking at your radar, or you're kind of ass at aiming because you're not looking at the right spot, stuff like that.
Wow.
It can also, like, there's built-in functionality with certain games. So for instance, I think like Elite Dangerous is one of the examples where you can, based off where you're looking on your screen, it'll like point the camera in that direction. So there's some interactive elements that can happen in game.
There's a whole game based around blinking through a story. It's an amazing game. What the freak, dude? Oh my god, this could have been a great piece, dude. And it's 68 stat roll. All right, well, Luke, we'll prepare to get the eye tracker. All right, at 40,000 subs, we got to get the Kim Jong-un haircut. We'll have a video for all this, by the way. 50,000, we watch all of One Piece. 60,000, we get Warlock main for live tattoo on a cheek of your choice. 75,000, 100% all of Starfield. 100,000. We have to start an entirely new Destiny account. Its name will be Pete is my daddy, and that will be the new main going forward. The middle cheek? No. Dude, my grandfather sent me that picture of me with the wig, and he's like, "Have you gone woke?" If he sees the screenshot of the
I'm here to spread my
ass
cheeks
cheek
for you, Aztec.
with the tattoo on it, brother, man,
Oh, you're done.
I have no idea. Oh man,
You really have gone woke.
yeah, this woke nonsense. What in the world? Ravage with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Guardian with the 20 gifted subs. Guardian, thank you so much for the 20, man. Are the drops working, chat? They are. They are. You talking about the for the emblem above me? Yes. Dude, some of these are actually really good stat distributions. I mean, they're not super spiky, but they're pretty hot. But the problem is the ones that are spiky are low. They're kind of low. Like this one's 63 right now.
Cross, you want us to do videos done? Do you want it to be a unlisted on the main, or do you want it to be like a public post on the Clips channel?
Let's do a public post on the Clips channel. By the way,
right,
I'm being told the emblem is not dropping. Can someone confirm? Is it bugged like it was last time? It should. Sometimes it's like just delayed. I'm gifting for the emblem. Drogo with the 5 get the subs. Thank you, thank you. Chaos says it's currently bugged. Beef says he got it. El Dragon
months.
says he's got it.
I can't think of another
Chat,
It should
streamer
be
I
available
want
in your
to spend
Twitch.
that type
So if
of
you go
time
to
with.
your
I
Twitch
heart
drops, you
you,
can claim
Cross.
it via like in the browser, but I don't know exactly when it shows up in game. If it's showing up.
People
in game
are saying they've got it. I gifted 5 get the subs and I got it immediately. I can't claim it. I got it on Twitch, not in game yet.
It's possible it's tied to like an update that they're pushing as well.
Oh, that could be it, chat. It could be it, yeah.
Because originally they
Worries.
said it was 12. Yes.
Worries, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Chat, please drop some love and eggplant. So people are able to claim it on Twitch, but not in game yet, guys. Y'all give it some time, then I suppose, and it will be popping up. Man, I have gone through so many of these already. This is terrible. This is not what I need. This is not what I want. Chat, do y'all know like what like does every piece in order for us to get to 200 intellect and 200 weapons, does it need to be this level of spiky? Like in order for us to get to this point, does it need? I think it needs to be. I think it's gonna have to be. You need 30 in each. Oh my god. So you're telling me this piece I need to get rid of? Yeah, but the class item's gonna have rolls. Keep that one. The Reggie with the sub. 5 get the subs. Thank you so much. Bluster Nibs. Thank you so much to the 5 gifted as well, man. Don't get rid of it yet. Okay, I'm gonna keep these in. Yeah, we'll have the masterwork side of things. Do we want to masterwork now before next season, or will we be able to masterwork still? Luke?
Masterwork the gear. Oh, it shouldn't change. So I saw some people were concerned, like, oh, are they taking away the artifice slot? I think everything we've got now is transferring 1-to-1. So I'd say just masterwork it now. If you're locking it in, either way, it'll be. You can do it now or later. But I don't know what currency changes, if any, Bungie's making.
Pat with the 5 get the subs. Thank you so much, Pat. Okay. Oh, chat, we're coming in hot this year. All right, let's see. I'll keep this piece. I mean, I feel like my helmet should be a little bit better. My chest piece should be a bit better. What's the 30-30 hype? So guys, because stat rolls are going to be so important next expansion, primarily the mobility and the intellect stat. Mobility will be converted to weapons. Intellect will be converted to super damage. What we're trying to do is get as spiky as we can so that we have good armor sets going into this next expansion. Cross, there's a Discord from Jiraiya. Cross, do Grass of Avarice. If you want quick shards or exotic ingrams, just pop a tonic and use the season slab for exotic ingrams. Per boss clear, you get 1 shard and 1 ingram. Gotcha. I'm not too concerned about exotics right now, but these are good. Oh man, dude, our exotics are. I don't know. A couple pieces like Curious, I'm probably gonna get high, but everything else I don't really care for. Warren and Bar, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well, man. Red Euphoria, thank you, fellas. A tip from someone who has a lot of tattoos: the closer it is to the bone, the more painful it is. All right, so the cheeks are good. Cheeks are good. That's perfect. All right, guys, this is it, man. RNG has been brutal to us today. I'm not getting the spiky distributions that I need. I guess we could run grass a little bit. Wolf with the 5 gifted, thank you. 20170 max now. That's not bad, but still 63, dude. Oh my god. That's better. Dense with the 5 gifted, thank you so much. Kuro with the 5, thank you, fellas. Okay. Tattoo on the bone is extremely uncomfortable. Elbow ditch and behind the knees are also bad. All right. That's hot. That's what we want. All right, let me get legs. Ribs are the most painful. Ball tattoos sound bad. Jesus Christ. Joseph is cooking. It would look better as a tramp stamp. Oh my lord. Damn, brother. All right, this is the best we can get, guys. So this is my... What the fuck? Are you kidding me right now? Did I get rid of the only piece I had? These are all 2 intellects. This is just garbage. Chat, what do we need to run? Just master grass, what, final boss or Greg? Final encounter? Yeah. I need a master checkpoint then. What's the DPS? Can you one phase? You can? Queenbreaker's barricade. All right, so hold on, let me just I'm gonna keep these pieces locked. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna keep this one though. This one's too good of a piece. Gallahorn is an easy one phase. PDX Jeff with the 10 gifted subs. PDX, thank you, my man. Gordon, what are you rocking? Okay. I need one more person to join. We need good runs right now, okay? Super good runs. Let's see. Queen Breaker's easy with Titan Warlock. I see 100 on Goldie. It was an easy one phase. Okay. I've got Queen Breaker on then. I'll find something else for close range.
Happy 26th, brother. Love you like crazy. Hope everything is well with you.
Much love to you, man. Much love to you. Animus, thank you so much for the 26 months. All right. Dude, this is such a good artifact we had this past season. I'm looking at what is that? Why am I doing that? What are you rocking? Sklasm, are you joining the farm with us? Cross, how many gifted to get an invite to the Discord? Oh, our Discord is completely open, brother. Yeah. Just type in !Discord. I was just giving the checkpoint. All right, we need a third to join up on us right now. I guess we're going for armor today. Oh, what an exciting stream. What are we going to keep out of these two? 26, 24. Do this one. We'll keep that. We'll keep this one right here. I stopped playing at the end of Act 3. Got 1 week to prepare, guys. 1 week to prepare. No rush.
Guardian down.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. It's been so long since I did this. Six. I hope you're on well. What all champions do we have? Saving checkpoint. Sklasm, we're gonna need that checkpoint back, but guys, you're still around, right?
Guardian down.
Good. Oh, fuck, I didn't get it in.
Guardian down.
what is this? And what did I ask for gamers today? What did I just give my what do we have right now? Six, you talk more shit in this stream than anyone I know. All right, wait, hold on. What do I do with this again? Oh yeah, we've charged this up. That's right. Come on, motherfucker. Get in there. Oh my God. Dude, I haven't ran this thing since 2015. What is 20?
Guardian down.
Six, you throw like this one more time. You throw like this one more time, Six. I forgot about champions. Yeah! I need 2 more people to join me right now who understands this encounter. I'm looking to brainlessly farm this today. You forget about champions. That tells me all I need to know. I need 2 more people to join me right now. Look, we're going into the final week of preparation here. All right? Last week, we were your friend. This week, it's all fucking business. Okay? It's all fucking business. Najib and Technique, I hope you guys are bringing it. Najib. Okay. Okay.
Guardian down.
Don't well, Div.
Guardian down.
Well, he's on well and Div. Use Queenbreaker easy. Okay, so we just all 3 used Queenbreaker. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me actually get this checkpoint real quick. Hold on. Let me come back. Are you guys on my friends list? Najib, are you in the clan right now? Technique is. All right, let me go get on my other character.
Video is live. Good to go.
All right. Luke, can you send me a link to that? Luke, it's
Yep.
Lancer with the 5. Get the subs. Thank you so much. Div and Queen is still pretty good. Cross, how many get the subs to free me? Free you from what, Canadian? You're talking right now. T-Crash, the 2 enemies that spawn as it starts. All right, hold on, chat. Let me pull up this link real quick. Oh my God, dude. I haven't seen this until just
I
now.
always knew Bunker was paying you in house lickings. They've been giving you the back to front, front to back, side to side, and swirl so you could hype their expansions. Much love, brother. P.S. Ban Maverick.
Nothing personal with a tier 3. Thank you so much for that. And yes, I just wanted to finally come clean with you guys. The side and swirl.
Day 1 raid. Tier a new destination. The Day 1 raid. Tier 5 loot. The ability to transform into a ball. Hell yeah. All of this and more awaits us in the Edge of Fate. But it doesn't stop there. We're going even further beyond. July 7th marks the beginning of the Aztecross Edgeathon. For the next week, you can purchase this sexy D2 emblem, which is why we're going to be slashing sub prices. And for the next month, we're introducing sub goals. For these first few tiers, we're keeping it fun. Some father-son time in Destiny, Tarkov stream, GCX trip, nothing too crazy. But beyond this point, we're cranking up the difficulty. First stop, Goonerville. Crossman Bossman has got to play the first Ascendant with an eye
God.
tracker. At 25K, an entire page of Cross's vault gone. For 30K, we wanted to give back to the community. We're hiring a Destiny therapist so we can work through a decade of trauma together. 40K is a one-way ticket to the DPRK, a new haircut that better reflects Aztecross's authoritarian personality. Now our 60K goal is so crazy that I'm gonna let the Hammer Titan tell you himself.
Now, if we hit 60,000 subs, I have a tattoo artist that will come to this house live on stream. Will tattoo Warlock main for life on a cheek of your choice. Or I could just end this stream right now and we'll never get there and just call it a day. I'll see you guys at 2026.
Oh boy.
That's actually the plan. That's actually the plan. Luke, we're gonna get right up to 59K. Even in the middle of the day one raid, and we just go offline.
That one's wild.
Jakes, no.
But wait, there's more.
Oh
We had a
my
couple
God.
ideas Cross hated so much that we decided to sneak them in just in case. And that includes the crowning achievement. If we somehow manage to hit 100K, Aztecross is banned. That means a fresh Destiny account named Pete is my daddy, and he doesn't get his main back until he beats the entire game. And that's everything, folks. If you'd like a full list of our sub goals, !sub goals on Twitch and the description below on YouTube.
You can't beat the whole game? Yeah, Luke, what does that mean, beating the whole game?
I figured that's up to chat to decide, but completing every expansion and like the raids, dungeons, etc.
Okay, so all achievements? Brother, are you kidding me right now? I don't even do that on my own account. Like titles and triumphs? I don't even do that on my own account. How about this? How about this? And by the way, I don't foresee us hitting it. But if on the off chance we do hit it, okay, in my opinion, beating the game entails soloing everything in the game that you can solo, running every raid, and doing all the campaigns and obtaining all exotics. To me, that's like, that to me is beating the game. Not the, you know, get the dredging title or whatever. Complete all content. We'll talk about it if we ever get to it. We'll talk about it if we get to it. Yeah, all exotics. No doubt getting exotics would take a long time, but like, it's not like D1 long. Like, I honestly feel like we can knock it out in like a week and a half. Like exotic quests included. Week and a half. Roughly around there. Get all the exotics necessary. Guys, look. Y'all, I promise, it's really not as bad as y'all think it is. This is Destiny 2. This is, you know what I'm saying? The RNG is not as bad as you think. Okay. All right, let's start this and get the checkpoint. CB does this yearly. It takes a month or two.
Guardian down.
CB does a D2 reset yearly? I know he did D1. And D1 did in fact take a month and a half. Chamba Wamba with the 5 get the sub. Thank you so much. Luke, I thought the video was good. I feel like we needed more audio effects. Like more echo on the more.
Heck, another month of paying
the
$5.99
emphasis.
to watch Cross. Have to go take your shit.
Dead Indians, I do more than just take a poop around here. You know what I mean? Gold with the 5 get the subs. Thank you. My lord, dude. My lord. All right, I'm joining back up. Yeah, he also makes snacks. Luke, just add as much brain rot ear salt as possible. Triple shoot the generators to avoid having to charge them. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on one second. Oh, you guys already started? What the shit? Najee, what the fuck is going on, brother? What is going on? Oh, that's good, man. We got somebody actually speedrunning. DPS, let's go. What? I'm sorry, guys. I fucking threw so bad. What? He said no div, Najee. Najee, he said no div. Oh, my bad, guys. My bad. My bad. No, I had a different loadout. I had a different loadout save. Yeah, we had a different loadout save. No, that was my fault. That was my fault. Completely my fault. My fault. We're good.
To Aztecross. Blessings upon ye, and I pray for you to receive a good licketh.
Wow. Honestly, not bad. I'll keep it just in case. Okay, I'm dropping my other character. Kick cross, get me in there. Ball. Okay, cause control. And you know what's so sad? We're doing all this farming. I know it's gonna be worth it, but here's what's crazy. We're gonna have this armor maybe up until the day one raid. And then as soon as we get done with the day one raid, we're probably gonna discard all of it. Farming now. As opposed to Witherward. Worth it for day one, then it's shite. Yeah. Or at least that's what we're hoping. Kiss with the 10 gifted souls. Kiss, thank you so much for the 10, man. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants for this man. All right, we go. I don't care to farm for armor or bounties. I get that, Doomsday. I do. Say nobody, like, unless you're going for the day one, I wouldn't even worry about it. I wouldn't even worry about it. I mean, I'm hoping it's going to make a big difference for our loadouts and our builds, but we shall see, dude. We shall see. I swapped to a sidearm. Okay. I do bounties just for the artifact. I do them too. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I mainly only do bounty farming at this point. I got nothing else to do at the end of the season. Oh, Diddy Titan? Nice, man. They cooking, baby. They cooking. All right, fellas. Y'all doing good. Y'all doing good. I can get that crispy res. Let's go. I don't have my super. Oh, yeah, I need to get my aim. That's right. Make sure I just get 10. Chad, how many do we need again? Actually, 30? Oh, we got plenty then. Honestly, this is such an easy farm. Do we not have a well? Jiva. I mean, it's better than what I got. Unrelenting
Your
headstone.
hair is always on point. What is the secret? Is it just phenomenal genes or is it the care?
Kids, a lot of ass licking. Thank God. Liam has he's got his headphones on right now. All right. A9 with the get the stuff. Thank you so much, my man. And General Kenobi as well as King. Much love. The fear in your eyes. Oh, man. Kill him when they get this up. Thank you. Thank you.
Chat, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account to your Twitch account for a free sub. Cross, will I still get my ass licking for this ad read?
The Tarkov goal has been reached. Has it? Oh, yeah, it has. Luke, we must reach out to Peanut. Ask him if he would be willing to carry us inside of Tarkov.
Sounds good.
Why are people farming grass? Artifice armor. Artifice armor, not just artifice armor, but also high mobility. We're all trying to get high mobility, high intellect. You see, Bungie, they sat down and they said, you know, everyone has been getting, unless you're a hunter, everyone's been getting like 2 mobility stats and loaded out and everything else. How can we bone the community? And this is how they've done it. And it's quite effective. Yeah, grass goes away tomorrow. Yeah. Nice go. Damage, big damage. God, this shred's so hard. Dude, Queen Breaker is nuts. No. Well. Dude, what an OG roll though, right? Queenbreaker Titan with bolt charge is OP. No, it is, guys. It is, dude. Do you think this week's Schwab is going to contain a bunch of nerfs? Or do you feel like Bungie is letting it fly? I really don't know what this week's Schwab is supposed to contain. If it doesn't contain, I don't know, some like wrap up last minute like sandbox details. And I guess maybe a ban list, but I don't know if they're gonna wait until the next swap, like next week's swap. Because we're gonna be hit with the ban list on what's not gonna be. But that normally that's not disclosed until the day before. Or in this case, it'd be 2 days before. It'd be 2 days before. We know you know they run the TWA by you before they post it. You think so, huh? You think I got that kind of pull, huh? Salvity, thank you so much to the 5 gifted man. Old Soul with the 5. Thank you, thank you. I have mobility on mine, guys. Mobility is what we're looking for. I need that mobility in my life. By the way, I should be farming out. I should have had this on this whole time. I want right here. Prince course here. Why mobility? Mobility is the best, will be the best stat next season for DPS. Well, it depends on the build, but for DPS, because it increases damage, it will be one of the most desirable stats. Mobility is turning into a stack. Do you guys, have y'all been keeping up with any of this shit? Mobility is being converted to a stat called weapons. Weapons will literally increase your weapon damage. So you want to have the highest mobility stat possible. Why, Reed, brother, we made a video on this shit. Oh, did we not get enough? Fellas. Wow. Hold on, let's see if this is enough. Is that still not enough? Oh my God, how many did y'all get? I thought it was 30. I had 20, what, a 25, 23? Oh, it's 60. Oh. What is the edge-a-thon in the title? We're going to be edging further and further, deeper, more aggressively over the next 2 weeks. Only free? Yeah, no, this really is free. I mean, really, this is... I should have done this instead of turning in my armor. I mean, I guess that's still... I wasn't going to use those ingrams for anything else, I suppose. Purple with the 5, get the subs. Thank you so much, brother. All right. Let's see. Where is that video? Jay Zims with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Look, I wish there was a way that the video could play over the stream, like just occasionally. I guess we don't need that though. That's the type of shit that keeps me around, straight dopamine. Oh, we'll do that. Getting Artifice Armor. Speed Tuner with 27 with the 5 gifted subs. Well, just so everybody knows, everything you currently have right now, not necessarily your weapons, but your armor is going to be shite. Like, we're going to use this day 1 and going into the day 1 raid. But, dude, after that, it's going to be about that tier 4, tier 5 life. At the moment, tier 4, tier 5 graces our hands. GG's. GG's. Much love, D2. Much love. I actually don't want to be Peach's my daddy. You got the book? Just read right now, buddy.
Were you talking about having the exotic video as a thing that plays, or the sub-goal one?
Sub-goal one.
Yeah, so we'll, I've just added it as a the link to the command, so if people want to watch it, pull that up. But also, at some point here soon, we'll get it integrated with your OBS. So during a break, you can just play the video file.
That's what I was hoping for. Look, you don't want to add like an audio effect? I feel like your voice, like if it was like echoey or something, you know what I mean?
Do you want us to add more to the
I think that'd be
Or
pretty
the
cool.
reverb?
Yeah, like reverb.
Okay. Do you want to then just like have us do a re-upload of the video later?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's do that.
Hot. Oh my God, where'd it go? Dude, Queenbreaker is so good, dude. There's no way next season they're gonna let Queenbreaker fly. Especially Queenbreaker and Bolt Charge. There's just no way. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not good though either. 63 though, man. I should be wanting more. I do want more. I do have this piece, which is what we got earlier. And we do have this piece. All these high resilience rolls. I should shred it. Yeah, it's 63. Even with it being artifice, huh? Bolt charge won't be as strong as its current artifact. Still gonna be really fucking good though. But yeah. Alright. Y'all can join back up. God, I didn't realize how easy this farm is. Is this just how powerful we are now? Dude, Master Dungeons? We just shit on it? Crazy, dude. Grass is easy. New goblin with the gift of stuff. Thank you. Okay. Cross suffering from the Joe Biden syndrome. Whoa. Low blow. Look, we're all going to be old someday. Okay? Dementia's going to get all of us. All right? Those 5 words. That's fucked up too because Joe has cancer. Yeah. Low, fellas, low. What the hell? Yeah, you just... Can anyone get the emblem? No. So it's, you can claim it, but you can't get it in game from what I'm being told. Unless somebody else says otherwise. But what people were saying a second ago is like it's not dropping in game, but you can claim it on Twitch. Technically, it wasn't supposed to go live today until I think 3 p.m. Eastern. Chad, would you say this season's artifact mods are the strongest we've ever gotten? Between particle deconstruction, the bolt charge addition. DeLong with the 25 gifted souls. DeLong, thank you so much for the 25. Chat, please drop some love for this man. What did I just get from that? Dude, he keeps giving me unrelenting and headstone. Not saying that's not bad, but I don't want it. All right, go back. Season the Witch was crazy. Oh, Season the Wish. Season the Wish was crazy. I mean, you had some standout mods. Energy Accelerant when it was busted, but Bungie ended up nerfing it. Classy Restoration when it was super meta. But in terms of just raw damage, just raw power, I think this is the best. In my opinion, I think this season was the best set of artifact mods we've ever gotten. Crawl, stop using Divinity. It's ruining your particle. Brother, Najib has been told twice already to take off the Divinity. My man has got both fingers up. You know what I'm saying? With his Cenotaph Warlock main ways. I mean, he don't give a damn. Sky with the 50 gifted souls. Sky, thank you so much for the big 50 bomb. Hot damn it, fellas. Chat, please drop some love for this man. I gotta see some eggplants in the stream. If your gear's gonna be shit, why farm it? The gear will be shit until when we get tier 4 gear. When we get tier 4, tier 5, then it will be shit. But we're not gonna be getting tier 4, tier 5 until probably 6 months, 7 months in, 8 months in, about a year, about 2027. We'll get tier 5 armor. So so we got a lot of runway. We got a lot of runway until then. Do I need new gear if I don't do the day 1 raid? No, brother. You play the game at your own pace, my man. Win tier 3 with good set bonus, clear the old gear. Keep in mind, the new gear does not have an archetype that is split between weapons, which is mobility, and intellects. Bungie did this purposely. Why did they do this purposely? Well, they don't want you fucking nuking everything, that's why. Yeah. So if you want this stat distribution, for me, I think it's just best to just farm. Get the spiky stat distributions now and just roll with it. Fragrance Season 2 is coming out in 2026. Oh, damn, brother. I wish it was coming out earlier than that. It's one of the best shows ever, though. That's such a good show. Peanut! Yo, Peanut with the 10 gifted subs. Peanut, thank you so much. I just realized that we didn't have Divinity right there. He took it off. All right, that's garbage. That's poopy too. Just give me Halo CE, easy mode, God feeling, and Destiny 2. What are you saying right now? What did you just say? What are the words that just came out of your mouth? Mobility on the Ghost mod. Drip in this game is getting out of control, man. Chat, why is he playing grass? We're farming armor, guys. Farming armor. We're going to be playing Destiny every day this week. Up until next week. And into the day one raid. We need the best armor sets. I kind of weapon-wise already have what I need. I don't think there's anything else I really need outside of what we got. Chad, do you think we're going to have a still hunt equivalent in its next expansion? Think about it. Think about last year in Final Shape. Still hunt was almost a necessity, if not a necessity, to do the day one raid. No shot. I hope not. We already know all the exotics, right? I thought there was one hidden exotic. What about legendary weapons? Dude, that rocket assisted pulse rifle is going to be crazy. I mean, not necessarily for DPS, but that thing's going to be nuts. We don't know the raid exotic? Well, yeah, of course not. But we're not going to use the raid exotic to clear the day one raid. When we say the still hunt equivalent, what's going to be an exotic that will be an absolute necessity? Next season or next expansion. Dude, imagine if Leviathan's Breath and Hierarchy of Needs ends up being meta. I don't think it's going to be, because it's all about rapid fire, but it does make me wonder. TQs, I don't know. I think things we'll be testing, I think obviously like rocket rotations, like Hessen's Vengeance, all that jazz. That's gonna be good. Queen Breakers is still gonna be good. Keep in mind, Bungie really likes to screw us mechanically. They like to break things out that people don't think about. And force you to use weapon types you don't think of, or because like everybody take Crota's in for instance. Everyone thought we were just gonna back up and just shred Crota from afar, and all of a sudden, bam! What was it? We had to use swords. We had to use swords. It was nothing like the D1 version of Crota. Thunderlord's gonna be meta. Brother, why do you guys keep saying Dragon's Breath like you just discovered fucking water? Look, it's fucking Dragon's Breath. Yes, no shit, it's a pretty good weapon, but it isn't like crazy. Dragon's Breath isn't fucking game-changing alter. It's good for solo content. It's all right. What is changing about Dragon's Breath next season? What are you doing, Ninja? Oh, okay, yeah, you got to do that. The artifact mod? Oh, that's actually what the TWAP's probably going to be about this week. I bet it's going to go over in more detail the artifact mod. I know a lot of that's already been disclosed, but still. Probably going to touch on that. Not keeping that either, dude. Slayer's Fang meta incoming. Come on, brother. 61. So what I'm being told is that the emblem is not dropping in game, but you can claim it. If it's anything what Bungie said in their TWAB, 3 p.m. should be showing the emblem. That was originally when the emblem was supposed to drop. Vergas card will be good next season. Ain't nobody gonna use that shit. ain't nobody gonna use that shit. Whiskers with a 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Main Mayhem. Main Mayhem with the 10 gifted subs. Main Mayhem, thank you so much, my man. Chat, please drop some love for this man. I need to jump on Warframe content here soon. You gonna farm for a God Rolling Voice? Yes. Yep. Yeah, and I need to make sure our squad... Les is the worst about it, man. Does anybody know if Les has got the God Rolling Voice? Luckily, he's got Hezen's Vengeance. Let me actually message him real quick. Do you have God Roll Unvoiced? Awkward. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Essentially a honing edge roll. Honing edge is the way. FX, I'll farm him with you too. Mr. Noah with the 100 gifted souls. God damn it, brother. Throwing it down right now. Holy shit. Mr. Noah, thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs, dude. I swear in this day one raid, if we're having to get a Kim Jong haircut for our day one picture. Brother, I would have to come to GCX with the dude, man. Look, we should have moved that one up higher.
Move what up higher?
The Kim Jong haircut.
Oh, that's not bad, is it? Which would be worse? Is the Kim Jong haircut worse than the dye in the hair?
Yeah, but then I gotta go to GCX with it. Yeah, that's dude. The Kim.
Oh.
I didn't think about that. Nice. I didn't even think about it, dude. Brother, I'm getting on this. Chandan with the 20 gifted souls. Chandan, thank you so much for the whopping 20, brother. IRL stream at GCX. We could look. Do we have the hardware to do IRL stream?
I was gonna say an IRL stream does require a bit more setup.
Yeah.
I've got to have like a backpack and some gear to pull it. I haven't looked into it, but
Les, you have the God Rolling Voice. Les, do you have a honing edge unvoiced shotgun? No? Okay, we need to farm this week. Les, do you have mobility and intellect armor pieces? Yes, Les. Yes, I have the armor. Okay. Les, I know we're friends. But listen, I will boot you from the squad if necessary. I will boot you from this squad. I need a Hezen's Vengeance. I need a God Rolling Voice. I need high mobility, high intellect pieces from you. All right? Who is Les's potential replacement? Saul Greppo. I've already been talking to him. And I'm just saying, that man games. He doesn't back game. Or Bombat. Dude, wouldn't that be hilarious if Bombat came back and took Les's spot? How poetic. God, I would love that. All right, I've got 20. Sketchy aim with a 15-month. Thank you, man. Big damage, baby, big damage. No lie, this is such an easy farm though. No, what's not easy is this terrible RNG. Good God. Why did I delete that? That's not a good roll. What are you talking about, Les? What are you talking about? I had another piece already. That was a perfect melee piece. Les, this is what's wrong with you. You're getting... Les, don't keep any armor for anything other than mobility and intellect. Everything else will be quickly replaced by archetypes.
Men cosy popust.
You're just bloating. You're bloating your vaults right now. I've seen it, Ace. Yeah, I've been keeping up. With Bungie changing mobility, we're going to be moving the same speed in Edge of Fates. So Cleveland, we actually all move the same speed currently. It's only strafe speed and jump height that gets affected by mobility. And strafe. Yeah, you don't necessarily sprint faster. Yeah, I think, what did you say, FX? We're all going to be at 30? The equivalent of 30 mobility right now. You walk faster too? Yeah. Me and my daughter are watching right now. She doesn't like the way your Titan looks. She says it needs to be more colorful. All right. I love that, dude. See if she likes this. Little more color, more bedazzle in there. She said yes. Let's go. Let's go. What? Cross pretending like it's family friendly. Yeah. Just depends on the family. Man, y'all see what's going on in Texas right now with that flood? Oh,
Dude, that's not far off. I know people who like were down there.
Terrible, man. Absolutely terrible. Extremely tragic, man. Is that camp by like a river or something like that, Luke?
I haven't been down to that area, but from what I saw, yeah. Just river, I mean, just watch the videos, it just swept up everything. I heard reports that there was like a 30-foot high wave of water.
It was in a dry riverbed. Drift with the 10 gifted subs. Drift, thank you so much, my man. God, that's awful, dude. Do you know that there's no armor type for weapons in melee? Les, why? Okay. But why would I want weapons and melee? It's right on the river. Normal high water mark was 6 feet. Crested at 31. One-two punch build. Drip, thank you so much for the 10 get the subs, brother. Chat, please drop some love for this man. I gotta see some eggplants in this stream right now. Hot damn it, dude. Lucas art. Guys, it's that updating. Oh.
Yeah, the sub goal counter updates every 30 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, we're pinging the Twitch API, so we can't do it too quickly, or else we'll run out of usage.
I will say we have had like some crazy rain, man. I guess Texas supports has been having some crazy rain too, but like in the past, my yard right now and where I live, it's a straight up, it's like a lake out there. And it happened within a single day. Just turned into a straight up lake. Not for mosquitoes? Yeah. You want to see?
Excited for Edge of Fate. Can't wait to see the new raid skin tournaments too.
DMG coming in with the tweet right now. Let's go. If you're missing the Pixel Perfect emblem that went live today for a Twitch sub, a couple things. Check your Twitch drops page and make sure you redeem the emblem, and also make sure your Bungie.net account is linked. Head to Bungie.net, blah, 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 and hit the refresh button. There you go, right there. Guys, can we get a pin link on that? DMG, thank you so much. Blood with the 100 gifted subs. How do I access the feed cam? Brother, you don't want to see these feet. You hear me? I'm telling you. You don't want to see these feet. There's nothing desirable about these toes. God damn it, chat. All right, so we've hit the 16K mark. Luke, what's 16K? Okay, we will be at GCX. All right, Luke, put out a tweet, say we'll be at GCX. Dude, I bet the GCX people are probably going to be annoyed about that.
Oh, did you already tell him you weren't going?
Well, that and like, we just kind of, we don't necessarily do it the official way. So, all right, guys, we'll be in Orlando here in a few weeks. I actually think Liam might be with me that week. Let's see. You should have put dyeing your hair on that list. No lie, I would actually take dyeing my hair over this haircut.
Really?
Yes.
Dang. I thought after that with the bleached hair, it was a no-go on that.
I mean,
forever.
dude, this haircut, you can't. I don't know, man. You just can't. You can't. I mean, I'm not saying like dye. Like dye hair, you could still pull off. You could be like, yeah, but you know what I mean. It's a look. It's a look.
Yeah, maybe there's some styling you could do.
I don't know, bro. I don't know if we can. I don't think we could do. I don't think I could pull this. It's
The
similar to
shaved
what you
sides
already
is
have. No.
harsh.
We got to go thicker on the top. All right. It's similar to what you already have. What the hell, Les?
He's got like the sides are like almost completely shaved off on the Kim Jong.
Yeah. It's completely bald on the sides, but then super thick at just the top area. It's not that different. A zero high fade. Are you hungry? Okay. Get a weight cross. Okay. 19. You guys are cooking, baby, cooking. Oh my god. Dude, weight gate has to be a thing. DMG, you still in the stream right now? Bruh. I've gotten this same roll 4 times today. And I haven't even been performing that long. I'm just saying. The little sus. Alan with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. It's 100% a thing. It's always been a thing, will always be a thing. Life cross from and grass. Like armor pieces, guys. We need good armor. Should I just do this for just Titan? I don't think I'm gonna be day 1 rating on my Titan. Les, what's our team split? What are we doing? We need a bolt charge Titan for sure. You gonna be Warlock? No. 2 Warlocks, 4 Titans. What? Nobody's rocking Hunter? Really? Dude, I feel like... What if Hunter is really, really good? Max not playing Hunter? Max not going to be on Hunter? Servation with the 2 months. Thank you so much. Hunters can't hang. I'm gonna be very surprised if Mac's not on Hunter. What about Tether? What about Tractor? Maybe Benny's gonna become a hunter. Chat. Are we gonna be able to loadout swap in the next raid? As Bungie said. Doubt it. It's not been said yet. They've kind of hinted at it now. Can we get a poll on that? Are you guys against, the poll should say, are you guys okay with loadout swapping in day one raids? You should plan on out swap. Watch not swap be enabled for contest mode. If you're good enough, then why not? It's part of the game. What is D1 raid loadout swapping? What am I looking at? Who just made this poll? Who made that poll? Confess. Confess now and you will be safe. I promise you, you have my word. Confess. Oh, day one raid loadout swapping. I see. All right, so it's pretty 50-50 right here, though. Let it happen, heck no. So 50% of people, okay. All right, so most people, I don't know. Dude, I wish I can, I wish we had a deeper poll than this. Could you put, I'm okay with loadout swapping, console player. I'm okay with loadout swapping, PC player. I'm not okay with loadout swapping, console player. I'm not okay with loadout swapping, PC player. I'm just really curious to see what the analytics show. That's all. Not insinuating anything. I'm just curious. Damn, brother king. All right, I'm ready. What about stadium players? Oh, yeah. How could I forget? talks. Okay, right now, loadout. By the way, answer this poll truthfully. Okay. All right. We're not going to shame you if you're a console player. I'm just curious. That's all. I'm just simply curious. The people that say I'm okay with loadout swapping are 33%, 32%, and they are on PC. Not okay, 23%. I'm okay with it, 27% on console. I'm not okay with it, 18%. Wow, there's actually a lot of PC players not okay with it. Interesting. Twin Frenzy with the 10 get the subs. Thank you so much. No. I'm not here to shame you guys. But it is interesting. I figure PC players would be fine with it. Is the stream lagging for anyone else? I don't know. Is it lagging? Skeptical with the 5. Thank you, brothers. Too kind, fellas. Too kind, man. Seriously. I can easily swap. I'm on console. I'm torn on it. I feel like loadout swapping, like I like it simply because I think it's just fun. You know, you've got your neutral game build, you swap to your DPS build, you got your surges ready to go. You know what I mean? Like to me, it's an added element that I find enjoyable. Bankroom with the 5 get the subs. Thank you. Why is everyone okay now? Oh, you mean the Destiny community? Are you asking why the Destiny community is okay with Destiny right now? What a question. Flanky with the 25 gifted subs. Flanky, thank you so much for the 25. I don't know. That is a good question. Destiny community, why are you guys, why do y'all seem like you're excited about Destiny content? No one here is okay. Flanky, thank you so much for the big 25, brother.
No cost. Bungie do anything for today.
Yeah, it's Bungie day today, everybody. 7-7. It's because I'm tired of playing Call of Duty. Oh, that's... I mean, it's not the worst. Ah, shite, dude. It's so shite. Reclaimer, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Don't get it twisted. I'm okay with loadout swapping. I'm not okay with Edge of Fate. Oh. Chat, based on what you've seen so far this week, are you feeling a little more excited about Edge of Fate? I've already turned them all in, Les. No, yep. You're trying to tell me some of you aren't a little excited about next week? Fellas, next week, we're going to be able to turn into a ball. All right? I don't think anybody's been paying attention enough to that. Next week, you're going to be able to press a button and you will become a motherfucking ball. I'm excited to explore. Oh, shit. Drift with the 10. Get this up. Drift, thank you so much for the 10. It's Danny with the 5. Thank you, fellas. I really enjoyed Metroid style games. I haven't even really played any Metroid. It's shrinkage versus last year for sure. Fishing is greater than becoming a ball. I'm excited to play with my best friend Aztecross. Les, what kind of bullshit is that right now? Les, don't hit me with that right now. That's the honey. Where's the hatchet? Yeah. That's that. Now, I'm about to start. Benny, are y'all thinking about booting me from the squad? I need to know now. I need to know now. Best friend, my ass. Who was the guy that stabbed Caesar?
Brutus, E2, say, I don't know.
Yeah. I know what's up. I know what's up. Cross, read a book, Jesus. I think his name was Jose Les, if I remember correctly. That sounds a little more accurate.
Low key though, The Tragedy of Julius Caesar, the old movie, it's really good. I recommend everyone give it a watch.
Reading's overrated. Tell you what, a book I picked up here recently and started reading, and I've never read any of them, but I'm really enjoying it. The Hobbit.
Oh really?
I haven't read. I haven't read any of the Lord of the Rings books. No.
Okay, dang. Starting. I mean, I don't want to say starting at the beginning. I'm sure there's some Lord of the Rings nerds who know there's like more stuff out there, but there's a reason why you chose The Hobbit versus like just Fellowship of the Ring.
Oh, I was what I looked up online said to start with The Hobbit first. Hobbit was the first look. I mean, yeah, chronologically came first. I think it was written first too, right? Keep going. There are some books. The Hobbit was the bedtime story that J.R.R. used to tell his son. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, J.R. I think, was it George R. R. Martin? He talks about how much Lord of the Rings had an effect on him. And why that, I mean, essentially where a lot of that inspiration is what created Game of Thrones. Gifting a sub, Rose. Gifting a sub. You guys are nuts, man. Lord of the Rings is the birth of modern fantasy. Lord of the Rings inspired every fantasy. I can believe it. I can believe it. Doing like the groundwork for it. The fact that you can get a 61 stat roll inside of this is nuts, man. No lie, those rolls are hot ass. Yeah, they really are. I'll stick to Echo Ingram farming. I mean, it's not much better over there, Les. It's just RNG. Why are you farming these? For 200 weapon and 200 intellect, guys. Maybe it'll make a difference. Maybe it won't. We're hoping it's going to make a difference. But getting that extra damage in terms of our weapons, getting that extra damage in terms of our supers, for DPS checks, it's going to be pretty hot, man. Creative with the 20 gifted subs. Creative, thank you so much for the 20. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants for this man. Okay, I'm hopping over to my other class. I'm gonna grab some water. Luke, are you able to play the clip or no?
Oh, on your stream? No, we got to set that up on your OBS. I mean, maybe we could do it through Stream Elements, but...
All right, chat.
Additional setup required.
For those not familiar with what's happening here, I'll play this while I grab some water. Okay, let's see.
The day one raid. A new destination. The day one raid into a ball.
God.
Hell yeah.
Oh, God. Hold on.
A new destination. The day one raid. Tier 5 loot. The ability to transform into a ball. Hell yeah. All of this and more awaits us in the Edge of Fate. But it doesn't stop there. We're going even further beyond. July 7th marks the beginning of the Aztecross Edgeathon. For the next week, you can purchase this sexy D2 emblem, which is why we're going to be slashing sub prices. And for the next month, we're introducing sub goals. For these first few tiers, we're keeping it fun. Some father-son time in Destiny, Tarkov stream, GCX trip, nothing too crazy. But beyond this point, we're cranking up the difficulty. First stop, Goonerville. Crossman Bossman has got to play the first Ascendant with an eye tracker. At 25k, an entire page of Cross's vault gone. For 30k, we wanted to give back to the community. We're hiring a Destiny therapist so we can work through a decade of trauma together. 40k is a one-way ticket to the DPRK, a new haircut that better reflects Aztecross's authoritarian personality. Now our 60k goal is so crazy that I'm gonna let the Hammer Titan tell you himself.
Now, if we hit 60,000 subs, I have a tattoo artist that will come to this house live on stream. Will tattoo Warlock main for life on a cheek of your choice. Or I can just end this stream right now and we'll never get there and just call it a day. I'll see you guys at 2026.
Oh boy, that one's wild. But wait, there's more. We had a couple ideas Cross hated so much that we decided to sneak them in just in case. And that includes the crowning achievement. If we somehow manage to hit 100k, Aztecross is banned. That means a fresh Destiny account named Pete is my daddy, and he doesn't get his main back until he beats the entire game. And that's everything, folks. If you'd like a full list of our sub goals, !sub goals on Twitch and the description below on YouTube.
Do you think Pete even watches anything in Destiny?
There's no way.
Yeah, I was wondering. Do you think he like tunes into any of the streams? Rev with the 5 gets the sub, thank you so much.
He may have done that like back in the day. Not like when Bungie was just, I don't know, under Activision.
Yeah.
But nowadays, most definitely not.
But he had to have seen like Pete's Garage or
Oh, there's no way.
There's no way. There's no way. Kaylay or Kaylay with the 20 gifted subs. Kaylay with the 20. Thank you, my man. Oh, Jesus, brother. RNG, you fickle bitch. Where's my RNG crystals? Dude, this is just awful. Bungie, I will talk really, really good. I will talk really good about Edge of Fate for at least 1 week. If you make this RNG start actually dropping me some rolls worth of fuck. Stone Slayer Sanity with a 10 back-to-back 10 gifted subs. Thank you, fellas. The crystals work better if you shove them. All my armor is 25 mobility, 25 intellect or higher. Plus, you need the 30-30 split. You need 30-30. 25-25 ain't gonna get it for us.
Any piece that you can't get over like 30 after masterwork, just get rid of, honestly. At least in one of the categories.
You need... No, I don't. Yes, you do, Les. Have you not done the math? You need 30-30 splits. 25-25 ain't gonna get you there. Les, this is what I was concerned about. Les, I put in the good word for you on the squad. I told the team, I told Benny and them, I was like, don't worry, this guy, Les, he games, he plays hard, he farms, and then you do this stuff. Then you do this stuff. Cross, you don't have a full set. That's what I'm doing right now, Les. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. JC Sabby with the 10 gifted subs. Sabby, thank you so much for the 10 over there, brother. Baker and Freshie with a back-to-back 5. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Hold on, Les. I'll show you what I got in a second. So Twiggins with the 23 months. Thank you, man. Wild Agent with a 5 gifted. Thank you. Chad, if we somehow get... I'm trying to think here. I don't want the tattoo orders to come during the day 1 raid. Or maybe we can arrange for right after the day 1 raid. If we do happen to reach that goal. The eye tracker is crazy. Do I get like an award if I like don't ever look at or no. Should there be like an eggplant bet? Look, does it give me a percentage? Does it say like look into it. He like it, so like if my percentage of gooning falls under a certain threshold.
I don't think it analyzes what's actually on the screen, so I don't know if we'd have to do some serious AI scripting in the background to determine if you were looking at something you shouldn't, but
damn, that's the best I got right there. That's terrible. Sparky with the get this up. Thank you, man. Nakari with the sub. Thank you. Troy with the 25 gifted subs. Holy shit, dude. Troy, thank you so much for the 25. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants for this man. What am I looking for here? Ain't no way I've already gone through all those. Voice about to get demolished, yeah. Oh my god. Valen with the 100 gifted subs. Brother. Holy shit right now. Oh, I got swap characters. Valen, thank you so much for the big 100 bomb, man. Chat, please drop some love. Holy fuck, dude. Jobu with the 10 gifted as well. So look on the design for this ass tat. What is it just gonna say the words Warlock main for live? Is that gonna be like a number, like Warlock main number 4 live?
we could do something correct. I was thinking incorporating the Warlock logo into the design.
Man, but don't you? Yeah, that's a lot of ink, though, right?
Mm-hmm. Could be just an outline, like the stroke of the logo, as opposed to a fill on the entire thing. I think if you're getting the tattoo, you definitely have some design input decisions on what you want it to look like.
I think the smallest font possible. Yeah.
Like just super, like microscopic. You're thinking?
I just think that just looks classier. You know what I mean? I don't think we should have like this big bulky.
Yeah. Well, smaller is usually better. So I've heard.
Your Warlock logo followed up with the 4L. This thing ready. DJ font. Dark with the 5 gifted, thank you, my man. Nando with the 5 gifted, thank you, dude. Jobu with the 10. Much love, guys. My folks that are coming here and made it rain, man, especially with the big 50 or 100 bombs. Thank you, guys. This is by far the most interesting sub goals we've ever had. Luke, I say we what's the, you know, we probably want to go ahead and get ready to order the eye tracker.
Oh yeah, I can. I've already got a link that saved for it.
Okay.
The one we were looking at. It's got a ton of functionality.
And if
I don't know how many.
I don't.
Oh, you're good.
I was gonna say we might be able to incorporate this in some other stuff too. The eye tracking thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We could totally see like what else we could use. It doesn't just have to be first descendant.
100% Starfield. You sure about that? No, I'm really not. What I'm really hoping is that the sub goal will, I don't know. I you know, getting to the almost to the Warlock main stuff. And if I don't know, we have to figure something out about Starfield. I don't know how you guys feel about Starfield. Starfield was truly a painful experience for me. I would 1000% play Skyrim, Fallouts, any of the Fallout guys. I would play Fallout 76 before I play Starfield. I found not a single redeemable quality about Starfield. Six. I will. Here's the thing, 6. If you can keep yourself from dying in master mode grass, I will consider it. I love 76.
Les is saying that we should have a goal never to bully him again. Les, do you feel bullied?
Les, really? You feel bullied around her?
I think Les, we've already got that as a sub goal. If you're really feeling like
Les, talk to us right now. Were you really feeling bullied right now? Les, you should feel loved in this stream. Yeah. No, this is a welcoming place. We accept, you know, all folks from all walks of life. Hunter mains, Warlock mains, kinds. Admiral with the 5, thank you so much.
I can understand, because I think you're just expressing how you feel Destiny has hurt you, and now you feel like others are hurting you too. We've got a therapist on the list already,
we do,
so we can get you a private session.
Les, actually though, this therapist, she's gonna cook. I think the amount of healing that this community is gonna get from this one therapy session. Luke the therapist? No. We have an actual professional therapist who also plays games and knows Destiny. She is going to be joining us, and she is going to be giving good therapeutic interactions with this community. Definitely not live. Absolutely not. Oh my god. People would delete their accounts. People be leaving the end it now.
She'd turn every single chatter into a shell. We turn around and be like, what happened?
Oh, technique. I need one more person to join right now. We need one more person to join. What's the opposite of therapy? He's fucking trolling us, Liv. No, this is a for real therapist. No. What's wrong with y'all? Look. You think I'm gonna bring someone in here that's not actually gonna offer healing to this torn, traumatized community? And you know what? If Bungie could be even present during this, that would make this even better. You know what I mean? Because I feel like we need to have Bungie in the room for this.
Just imagine if Bungie was in the chat and then the therapist said, "Don't worry, Bungie, I'm listening."
Oh man. Thank you, bud. God dog it. Can we get Pete in the chat? I wish. Every time I hear sunset, I start crying. Right. You should not be fearful of a simple sunset outside. That shouldn't remind you of the trauma you've undergone. Do I not have one person from this clan that can join me right now? I will begin to boot one person every 30 seconds until someone joins. Luke, let's get that timer going right now.
Bet.
Oh, that's in fire team chat? My bad. Hold on, Luke. Reset the timer. Reset the timer. Okay, we got somebody. All right. I guess this worked.
Guardian, down.
Oh, fuck. All right, let's do this. just pick up the Ingrams. Guys, was the 30th anniversary event really that good? Or do we just look back on it finally? Could have used my super. It was dope. What was better, Into the Light or 30th anniversary? You had to pay for 30th anniversary. What? You guys thinking y'all thought you for real? That's surprising. I'm actually shocked right now. Into Light was way better. Let's get a Paul than that. I'm not even gonna tell you my thoughts. I'll tell you in a second. Nah, dude. Nah, man. Oh, this is so terrible. Enter Light had Onslaught and Pantheon. And was free. But hold on. Liger Zero with the 5. Get the subs. Thank you so much, man. Enter Light because we knew we had Final Shape around the corner. I never stepped foot in Pantheon. Oh, brother, it was a good time. It was a good time. But 30th anniversary gave me Forerunner. Oh, that is true, dude. We had some Megan Exotics. We did have some Megan Exotics. Well, yeah. I'm actually curious, like, what was the percentage of players that did Pantheon? Because it was like a... it was in-game stuff. Najib, are you in my clan? Okay, you are. Okay. It was low. I did it. I only did it the first week. Not many without matchmaking. Dude, I'm telling you, man, Bungie just needs to open up matchmaking. We've said it. We've been saying it for years. Open up matchmaking. Just make it happen. By the way, Wild Bill, you need to just join on Najib in the clan. Or one of you need to just join on me in Orbit. Hold on. This squad is going really slow right now. Fast. At each other. You join me, Bill. If you team lead. Is this console players? What is happening right now? Oh, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Yeah. Najib, I need you to get your shit together. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I don't mean all console players. I would just say roughly 96% of console players do in fact throw. And that's okay. Someone has to do it, right? Oh, the squad is so slow right now. Oh my god, brother. Brother. We're gonna need more than this. So we're done now. These are such slow ass fucking run, dude. Hamad, thank you so much for the 10 gifted over on YouTube, brother. Much love, fellas, much love. I will say, if you're gifting stuff on YouTube, keep in mind the emblem does not drop. It only drops on the Twitch side, okay? What happened? Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. All right. Give me just a second, okay?
Cheers to 27 months.
Chad, y'all give me just a second.
Back and Cross is gone. Chat, what do you want to talk about? How would you like to fill the awkward silence? The ball's in your court. Tacos? Dude, I gotta say it, man. California Mexican is infinitely better than Tex-Mex. I gotta say it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people angry. I'm sorry. It's just better over there. There are more options. If you ever go to Tres Hermanas down in downtown Sac, that's a real nice spot. Never been to Chewy's. And don't get me wrong, there might be some really good Mexican in Texas. I just haven't. It's hard to find a really good spot. Oh, they do win in the barbecue department. I'm a big Himes fan personally, but Goldie's also good. Tenders, classic. Tell me you didn't used to go to On the Border off of Truxell. I did used to go to an On the Border, but I think it was the Roseville location. And no, that wasn't the reason why I said On the Border fell off, man. It's not that good compared to what you can get. Taco Bell's coming to Dublin. Let's go. All right, Taco Bell might be garbage outside the U.S., but you know what is good, dude? We went to Egypt, I think it's 2 years ago now, a year ago. And let me tell you, man, there, I had some McDonald's while I was there. And before you crucify me, it was because like we were in a rush. And I had their like McFalafel while I was there. That was actually really good. You from Sac? Yeah, Sacramento area. Born and raised, technically born in Roseville, but. Kings fan? Good lord, no. I don't follow basketball close enough. But the good thing for people in California is you've got 2 teams to cheer for. And a lot of people went with the Warriors. Got Steph.
Some point I do want to watch. There's a video I want us to watch, chat. Where is it?
Bungie was once the most admired game studio in the world.
Oh, that is.
Oh, this is a good video.
Is that a good video?
Yeah, this one. It's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, he does a really good job breaking down the
Happy
history.
47 cross and
Yes.
shot out to all Titans everywhere.
Bungie, you give me the gun rolls right now. I won't even look at that video. I won't even. I will click off that video, and we will look the other way. Where's the Jeep? Syringa with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Uric with the gifted. Thank you, man. Mr. Richard with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Does anyone here have kids that play hockey? At what age is it good to get your children involved with hockey? Six, 45. When they can walk. Yo! This squad, Wild Bill and Najib. Najib, you've been doing this all fucking day with us. How are you not already knowing what the fuck to do? You don't wait for me to come and load the fuck back in to start fucking getting rally flag. You fucking start killing this shit right now. I should be coming in for half this encounter should be done by the time I load in. Oh my god, the guy with the fucking cannon fell off. Son of a bitch, dude. I need 2 new players to join me after this. I already know how this is gonna go. Look, I'm not trying to be mean right now. We are in the final week leading up to Edge of Fate. It's nothing personal. Nothing is personal right now. I need fast run. I need optimization. I hope you guys got 20 each. I'm gonna give the squad one more opportunity. Takes a 20-minute shit, then wants optimal DPS and speed. Mons. Never mind, Mons. He's pay to win. Son of a bitch.
Happy Bungie Day at Aztecross.
Son of a bitch. Motherfucker. and a 6-month sub of that. Son of a bitch. Well. Also, kids should be playing no-hit hockey until high school. Gotcha. I know nothing about. I have no knowledge of hockey, but I think it's really important for kids to grow up and have a competitive spirit. And I think team sports do a really good job of instilling that. Again, I don't have all the answers, but my question is like, because like, which sports inspire that the most? You know what I mean? Them soccer. Hockey's the best, easy. Self-defense is greater than any ball or puck sport. Baseball, y'all tell me differently. I mean, I played baseball for years. I'd argue and say, I mean, it is a team sport, but it also feels very individual. There we go. There we go. The squad is starting to cook. You have no ice in Florida? Dude, we actually have like a oh, what's the team around here? Like hockey's a big deal around here. No lie. The Lightning? Yeah. Even though I know this is like a crop mistake, but I mean, like, hockey's like a really big deal around here. Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Nobody killed that. I need one Titan to join me after this. I need one fucking Titan to join me after this. No. Who just said that? Who just said that? Mods? God damn it. Goddamn fucking pay to win in this fucking Subathon bullshit. I can't kill him because I have a fucking super that I just got back. Here's how the flow is supposed to work. Let me get through this real quick. The way the flow is supposed to work is you have a Titan that instantly nukes this fucking asshole and the other asshole. And then they get their super back almost immediately because of the Ingram. And then you're good to go. The problem I'm faced with right now is I'm playing with 2 warlocks. And it's nothing personal right now, but one of these warlocks is just gonna have to go. Oh, that damage is so shy. Terrible. Terrible. Which one of you can be a Titan? 2 mini warlocks. Wow, Bill, what? You sound like a toxic LFG player. Webb, is it toxic if it's just true? Is it still toxic? Would you rather my delivery change? Maybe is it the delivery? You're still one facing though? Red Viper. We're losing precious time right now. And we have little time from now until next week. Wow, Bill, are you joining? Do you not have a Titan? I need a Titan for one phase. Grasp. If I do not get a Titan, one person will be booted from clan every 30 seconds. Oh, actually, excuse me. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. Wild Bill is on a Titan. Perfect. Perfect. No, that works. That works. Juicy. This juice got the juice has the juice. Wild Bill, do you have? Okay, right now, you have both have 30 seconds to perfect builds. Okay, all right. Okay. This is nothing personal, by the way, Juicy. Nothing personal. Don't worry. If this doesn't work out, we'll get you back, okay? No, that was good stuff. Judy, thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. Alex with the 5 gifted subs. Alex, thank you so much, man. Chat, this is the final fucking week. We have one more week right now. We've got a day 1 raid. Listen. Look, the rest of the year, we're fucking chill. This is a happy place, a happy stream, a loving stream, if you will. But in this next 2-week time frame, okay, we got shit we need to do. I need everyone locked the fuck in. Go ahead and get started on it. It would have been faster though with 4 people though. Oh my gosh. What did you just say? I guess Destiny is a good game for developing social skills and competitive team play. Am I right? Not exactly the team play I want my children to have. I was joking. Were you? You have the new armor picker 3.0. You guys have the same shit. You guys have the new shit before everyone else. Shoot, English motherfucker. What are you saying to me right now? What did you just say? I have no idea what are you saying? Are you insinuating that we have this NDA you signed? You know it. What? Are you insinuating that I have armor right now for the upcoming expansion? Dude, it's like people have discovered what an NDA is in like the past year. I mean, the amount of things I've heard in regards to NDAs, like people just throwing in with everything. Yes, you already have armor 3.0. I fucking wish. Believe me, I would abuse the shit out of this. Chat, you don't think I don't look for the raid when I'm at Bungie? I'm constantly looking. I'm like, where's the raid? What's the thing? Can I load into it somehow?
Cross does just dip out a lot these days, you know? Just fine. That gives us time to just, you know, sit, chat, chill, take a breather. It is kind of crazy that it's 1 week away. We do need to set up the video as like a media thing we can play. That'll be nice. We should set up commercials too. I'm thinking like really good, fun commercials, you know, not just like random stuff. Have I watched Apothecary Diaries? No, I've heard people talking about it though. Yeah, I like what Brad's got. Alexander, his setup's real nice. Like the old dude, commercials were better back in the day. There was a lot of things that were just better. But when it comes to media, man, like I'm a big fan of some of those classic movies, like the original Aliens, The Thing. Maybe it's a sci-fi kick, but even the bad ones I just enjoyed. Sunshine was a really good movie. I don't know if you guys saw the Hail Mary movie with Ryan Gosling coming out soon, but gave me that same type of vibe. Sunshine was amazing. Dude, Sunshine was a movie that was a bad movie, but it had really beautiful moments. Just phenomenal job that they did there with that. Some of those shots. Pretty about to pop off this year. Yes, sir. Rewatching Gundam Wing. Dude, some of the old Gundam shows. I think I watched Gunbuster a while ago. That one was good. The ending, phenomenal. Event Horizon. Dude, Event Horizon, that's like my guilty pleasure sci-fi movie. Like, I don't know why I like it so much. It's just so... There's just something so interesting about it, that movie. Even though it's like pretty mediocre as far as the story. But Arrival's a 10 out of 10. What do you think about the Dune movies? I hated the Dune movies before I watched them. I had a friend of mine who was nonstop glazing, hyping them up. He's like, dude, these are the best movies ever. And I was just upset because I was like, they cannot be as good as you say they are. And then I watched it. I was like, okay, you know what? Yeah, you were right. I was wrong. Dude 2 in the theater might have been one of the best theater going experiences I've ever had. Original Blade Runner, dude. Even the new one too. Both of them are great. Tears and Rain, I got that playing in the background sometimes. Original Blade Runner, best sci-fi. Yeah, it's good. Interstellar, dude, I went and watched Interstellar IMAX 3 times when they brought it back. And I enjoyed every minute of it. It was so good. I forgot how good Interstellar was until I went and saw it. Like the soundtrack, the story, all of it. Just great.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
Did I already bring that team in there? What just happened? Oh, no. I'm on the wrong character. Hold on. The new...
Cross, do you have a favorite movie?
Nah, man. I've got movies that I enjoy. With a little more recency bias. So like, yeah.
You get a chance to see F1?
No. What's that?
F1 racing movie, Apple original film, Brad Pitt, Javier Bardem.
No, I haven't seen it. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Wasn't Tom Cruise in the original?
I'm not sure if there's an original.
Chad, tell me, was there an original? F1 is really good. That's Top Gun Cross? No! Tom Cruise was in a racing movie. Oh my God, dude. I think I got baited. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. Days of Thunder? Is that what it is? Not related, right? Days of Thunder is NASCAR. You're thinking The Last Samurai.
Yeah, that's the one.
I gotta go. I grinded my armor. Now it's time to grind at the gym. Najib, I don't need a life story here, okay? You just left me. You just fucking abandoned me. Need one for grass. No, Days of Thunder is a NASCAR movie. I'll check out the other movie.
Hey, F1's definitely worth it. That's a good watch.
Lime with the 5 get the subs. Thank you. GG's, man. Thank you for grinding with us today. The Last Samurai is a good movie. Yeah, there's a lot of movies. Like, I will say I've gone back to watch old movies that I thought at the time were just so good, and then they were good movies, but maybe they were a bit dated, or maybe the plot didn't intrigue me as much. I love the
talking movies you like grew up watching, or
movies I grew up watching, movies I watched a decade ago. You know what I mean? So I think there's some classics though. Someone mentioned Shawshank Redemption. That's a classic. I like both the Doom movies here recently. Very, very good. I went through a phase where pretty much liked Leonardo DiCaprio and literally everything. Whether it was like The Departed, Inception, Revenant, Django. Granted, Django had a lot of different characters in it. What the fuck? I joined back in my Warlock. Dude, I'm losing my mind. Gangs in New York. Oh, Daniel Day-Lewis. Yeah, that's another one. Like anything that he's in, I've watched. I think one of my... Okay, if I had to choose a favorite movie, There Will Be Blood is a movie that I think I return to every time. And I like it just as much as I liked it the first... Actually, more. It's one of those movies that every time I've watched it, I enjoy it more every single time.
Heck yeah. I haven't seen it. I'm gonna need to give it a watch then.
Forrest Gump does that to me. Forrest Gump's a good movie. Yeah, it really is. Dude, at one time, Tom Hanks was in everything. Tom Hanks was everywhere. Whiplash, another great movie. God, Whiplash is such a good movie, dude. We don't have enough. Wow, that's blowing all these away.
That reminded me of Secret Life of Walter Mitty. Also good.
Do we not have a well? No one here on this squad have a well? Okay. I don't have my super. Kasu, what are you doing, child? The office should be done in the next 3 months. And then it's just going to be you and me, guys. You and me every day. All day. No distractions. I'm gonna have a door that locks behind another door that also locks. She's gonna find a way, maybe. You mean it? I mean it. It's gonna be a long 3 months. Is there a toilet in the office? Yes. Yes. Did you build it out of clay and sticks like the two guys on YouTube? Man, I wish.
Those videos rake in views, dude. It's crazy.
Oh, Bill. Here we go. N.A. Thorny, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my nude. Trin with the 5, thank you, thank you. Will there be a
Taking
snack
62
area?
months. Let's go.
Yes. And by snack area,
Dorcas.
the whole area, right? Architect, so what you must have for this office? Cross a toilet with a refrigerator. That's actually kind of how that conversation went. Yeah. Yeah. A toilet. A microwave. Air condition.
You said fridge too?
A mini fridge, yeah. A mini fridge. Nothing crazy.
Makes sense.
I shoot that again? We're not gonna have enough, guys. We need more. Brother, y'all made this mistake twice now. Brother! I got a Guardian rank 11 right here. This is not Guardian rank 11 behavior. How the fuck did Technique join us right now? Axios with the 5 feet, the stuff, thank you so much. I see that's enough. Man, need some hills in our life. All right. That's hot. That's what we want right there, fellas. So this is my other roll, 23, 26, 26, 26. Let me get that upgrade going. Spiky indeed. Okay, so 28, 28. It's not perfect, but doable. This, we need better arms. I need better arms. This is not bad either. This is my other stat roll. Okay. Remember to lock your rolls? Yeah. What are you trying to get? High? We need high mobility pieces, guys. And high intellect pieces. And you want them on the same piece of armor. And y'all can join back up. This is going to make all the difference in the day one raid. Yes, because it's not that bad, brother. Yeah. Ghost mod focus, mobility. Yeah. Everyone's gonna rock to the raid and be like, shit, we need resilience. No, dude. What's the resilience turning into again, Luke?
Oh, I need to check, but I think
It's a pretty
70
useless stat, though, right?
Well, resilience is turning into health, and your resilience value. Here's the thing: Bungie hasn't cleared up, unless maybe a content creator like mentioned it in one of their videos. Is the resilience stat? They're building into. I think it's at 70 stats, or maybe that's just our base health. But we'll get like base 10 resilience, like without much work. But they didn't mention the damage resistance that comes with tier 10 resilience. I think they're just talking about the actual health pool like amount. So
mode push with the tier 3 for 14. Thank you. God, just so much that I'm trying to remember what's considered the most useless stat going forward. I thought it was what resilience is turning into, right? I thought it was, which one is the one that you get health per orb that you pick up? It affects how much health you get per orb.
I think that's the health stat.
Health stat. I mean, y'all tell me. Does that sound valuable to y'all?
Health stat definitely appears to be the weakest off the realm. The only other concern I have is
resilience turns into your health.
Everyone sounds super excited for the super stat, which I also think it's going to be huge for DPS. So the only problem is like you're getting all those bonuses, and it's going to be only when you're using your super. I mean, you can increase anything, but I don't know if it'll be worth going all the way up to 200 on super regen.
I think the thing that we're overlooking. Chat, what are the chances that Still Hunt becomes meta again? And how is the weapon stat and intellect stat going to play into Still Hunt? 0? I wouldn't say 0. Hunters are dead. Dude, that's what Bungie wants us to think. I'm telling you. I think they're going to do a switcheroo on us. I think that shit's going to, all of a sudden, it's going to be like, it's back on the menu in a big way. I don't think Still Hunt's going to be it. To have Still Hunt be it again 2 years in a row would be wild. But it definitely is something that no one is suspecting. Lucky Pant Hunters. Now that shit's been nerfed. I'm rocking mobility. Let me use the restroom. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, the one thing I heard people mentioning, and you can confirm this or not, chat, but when you're the person who casts a well of radiance, the weapon damage you deal inside of the well is counted as super damage, correct? Like that's how it scales? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just kind of reciting what I heard some people talking about. Yes? Yeah. And it's just the person who casts the well. Some people were like, maybe there's a meta where several wells are rocking in and super damage is increased. I have no idea. But yeah, so super damage in that case would be really, really important. That's what's getting buffed. There's just so many of these small things that it's really hard to tell, like a definitive answer of, yeah, this is dead. This is going to buff this thing. And this is like all these interactions are just going to have to test. It supplements weapon damage up to 45%. Interesting. Sanguine. Yeah, I've been following sanguine rolls personally. Does your artifice bonus go away? No, your artifice bonus, guys, any of the armor that you get currently should still remain in the Edge of Fate, 1-to-1.
Let me ask you, how are they going to do that for Artifice? Because you choose the stats right now.
I don't think they're touching old armor at all.
So is it just going to be just the 3 stats that we can carry over? Or 3 stats that we can choose?
Yeah, it should remain the same with just the conversions to the new. Because I think because they mentioned getting rid of the Artifice slot, but the way it was like presented, it sounds like it's just the new armor is like it's not going to roll. Like in the same way that like they're not doing adept weapons anymore. They're not getting rid of your adept weapons, but you're not going to get adept drops.
There's no more +3. Technically, it's a mod. Yo, we need some clarification on this.
So the Artifice slot is essentially getting, at least in my opinion, it's getting replaced by the tier 5 tuning slot for stats. So when you get a piece of tier 5 armor, you have the option of either the 5-to-5 trade-off of a random stat that is selected on the drop. So if you want to trade your health for 5 of any other stat, you can make that choice. Or you can put 3 stats into the lowest on your armor, which is essentially what Artifice is doing, but it's spread out. That's what a lot of Bungie is doing with these changes. Like your Artifice armor, now like you can target your higher stats, but Masterworking is targeting low stats, and so is the tuning slot. So. Yes, tier 5 armor is going to be random. So when you've got 6 stat pools, you get your primary, secondary, tertiary stats, but the actual stat that you can buff with your tier 5 focusing is going to be randomly rolled for each armor set. So there's a lot of RNG involved.
Yeah, I don't know. Bungie, I need more clarification. I don't see the point in playing the game until Edge of Fates. Rebel. That's fair. I would say this, unless you care about the day 1 raid, don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? I want to have high mobility set pieces and high intellect pieces. But if you just care about the new stuff, sure. But you're not going to get tier 4, tier 5 gear before the raid. It's just not going to happen. I will lick your ass personally if you land a tier 5 piece before the day 1 raid. I will book a flight. Luke will book the flight. I will make my way to your location. But it's not gonna happen. People think we're gonna just walk into tier 5 loot. It ain't gonna happen like that. It may be like a month. Yeah, I'll get some vinegar snacks. QJ thinks 90. Yeah, QJ did the math on it. It's gonna be 90 hours. What did he say? 90 hours to get a full set?
That's just the grind part.
That's just the grind part. That's not even getting the God roll part. So it's gonna roughly take 90 hours to get a full tier 5 set. Disregarding RNG for different archetypes, for what is actually what you need for your build. $90 hours of normal game a week. Oh, grind is definitely back on the menu. Dude, that, everybody's kind of pissed off about the light. Oh god, dude. What the shit?
I'll actually make a good video. I'm looking to put some together.
Is Destiny about to become too grindy? Oh no, that's just getting the tier 5 power level cross. Oh, that's just to get... Dude, this fucking drops are dick. So I'm a dad who doesn't have time for this kind of playing. Grinding for the sake of grind is ridiculous, and only for players who have that kind of free time. It's sad. I know, Ronan. I know. This is why I wish we had trading, brother. You see... we can open up a whole market. You pay me X amount of glimmer. I give you said god rolls. I then take that glimmer. I buy that penthouse there at the last city. I get more in the hot tub. It's a win-win. It's a win-win, dude. I'm telling you. And that world, we both win. You win with your armor sets and your tier 5 loot. And I win with the other stuff. You know what I mean? It's going to be hilarious if it takes that amount of time to get tier 5 level and you end up farming the same dungeon and bosses for tier 5. Well, it's going to be the portal. So you're definitely going to be farming old missions, but it's going to be much higher level. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult content. Like, look, when you see someone with like full set of tier 5, it's going to mean something. You're going to look at them and be like, fuck, dude. They grind. They grind. Kenny with the gift. Thank you, man. Warnote Shore. Roman, Ethan. Thank you, fellas. Also, the tier 3 from Fanes. Thank you so much, Fanes. Can you compare it to RuneScape? It's going to be the equivalent of getting a 99. You know what I mean? Tier 5 is going to be the equivalent of getting a 99.
You're one of a kind.
99 Herbalore or 99 Slayer? Well, obviously, Herbalore is easy. That's just, how rich are you? You know what I mean? There's a lot of skills inside of RuneScape you could just buy. By buy, just have the materials for it. Slayer, though, is an actual grind. It's going to be like 99 Slayer. What am I hitting with it? God, this is shit. I grinded for the SMG for hill clipping and descent roll. 200 plus runs, not a single SMG with hill clipping and descent. And you think I'm gonna grind armor which have worse drop rates if it was weight gatish? I don't know. What is? Ronan, I get it, brother. I get it, man. Listen. To be honest with you, people that have a full tier 5 set, you know, they're not going to be that much better than you. Sure, they're going to be doing more damage by default and taking less damage. also by default. But it doesn't mean that they're a better player than you. It's just 10% to 15% better.
Mm-hmm.
She Tortures, thank you so much for the sub there.
Their weapons are going to look cooler too, but I mean, it's not.
Dude, yeah. And that's a subjective thing as well. Laser with the 10 gifted subs. Laser, thank you so much for the 10, brother. As long as tier 5 isn't required for content I paid for, that is everything below contest, I truly do not care. Yeah, no. You know, I'm sure there's going to be a certain point, like if there's a meta weapon that's like a breakout weapon, and people are going to be like, yo, have tier 5. But dude, I don't even think people are going to be like that. No. I mean, that's like being overly anal. Like if you're going to put into like a header post and be like, must have tier 5 only gear. Good God. A little toxic, huh? Yeah, know what to do, have tier 5 loots. It's like, you're not going to hardly get anyone. It may... Now, there could be someone that's like, hey, must have tier 3 plus loot. So...
I think people are overlooking how good it's going to be to have those triple perks. It's going to be so much easier to just get it once you get it tier 5 to hopefully get the roll you want.
What are you saying, Luke?
Well, because the tier 5 drops, right? They've got 3 in each column for your main perks. So, like, even now with Rite of the 9, it was like, oh, you had double perks, and, like, that increases your chances of, like, getting it on a farm. Now with tier 5 loot, I mean, you're really increasing the chances of getting the perks you want when it drops.
Okay, so the RNG becomes better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, double armor drops, but it's all ass. What are we doing with the Ascendant Alloys next season?
I don't know if Bungie, did they mention anything about Ascendant Alloys? Latuab?
I mean, we're moving away from... Well, we still need to upgrade. Well, no, we won't be upgrading things, right? So just going back to RNG drops. Is it just going to be meant for like old crafting materials? Old crafting items? Use them for crafting? They're kind of pointless. Yeah, but we're moving away from crafting. Dude, that's so interesting that Bungie... weapon crafting was a major part of Witch Queen. I mean, that was one of the big pieces of that delivery. And now Bungie is moving away from weapon crafting completely. They've already been moving away from it since Revenant. But now they're moving away from it completely. It reminds me of back in the day. You remember back in Destiny 1, you could re-roll your legendaries? They did it for like one summer and then they moved away from it. Thank goodness I hate weapon crafting. Yeah, a lot of people that are in saying L, there's a lot of people that have been very vocal in the community that say that weapon crafting has ruined Destiny. That it should be a drop game. It was a great solution to Vault Space, yeah. I agree. I wish they'd make RNG exotics again. They're either crazy or have time, life. We'll see how this goes, guys. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna see if Les can farm this shotgun tonight. I like crafting, but it did take away almost all incentive to farm content for good drops. It's pro and con.
Guardian down.
Dude, it's nobody. Use supers to nuke yellow bars in middle, then get super back with Ingrams. As the checkpoint transfer, I am not responsible for this. I do my one and only job. Look at that, we get our super back. Crafting was our only way to mitigate bad RNG. Yeah, when you get a god roll, you stop running that content anyway. Crafting is good. You don't want to use crafted weapons if they don't engage with weapon crafting. We need a barricade on our right. Can we get a final summary video of what to get before Edge of Fate? We have a loot warning video that should be out tomorrow, Wednesday. Luke?
Yeah,
Luke?
we're working on putting that together right now.
We need to get that out ASAP. Like I think because people definitely want to know.
That's a video I'd like to have up tomorrow.
Yep.
There's 1 week left, and honestly, there's a lot of options like farming between. If you want to farm spiked gear, you got Lootapalooza, you got weapons to chase that are going away. There's a lot of stuff.
Did you see what Arcane Studios founder said about Game Pass after the Microsoft layoffs last week? No. What did you say? What did they say? We're going to have some recap videos going out this week, guys. Some of it's going to be old news to you, but it's going to be loot warnings, semi-prep, some other stuff, but more of like a reminder of how this is, what's about to change for you. Game Pass is unsustainable and damaging. I mean, when you think about it in the past month and a half, people got 3 back-to-back brand new games without having to drop more than whatever, how much a Game Pass is a month. You know what I'm saying? So Game Pass is a fantastic deal for gamers. I don't know exactly what the payout is for developers. I don't know. So I wouldn't worry about it, bud. No, man. If you're a new player, you know, we'll have a loot warning video. Grab some things that I think are like easy, low hanging fruit items to get before the next expansion. But for the most part, you'll roll into the new content. You'll go from there, dude. You'll be good to go. You know what I mean? Yo, I need another batch. Hey, I would say this, if you haven't gotten acquired one from Sir, and he's selling it right now, pick that up. But you really should just do like, you just need to do the quest. Like, do the quest, get the catalyst. Acquire is good. That caddy, man. All of the caddies, stabilizing onslaught, all really, really good. Acting war rig's gonna be gas. Dude, just the machine, even just the machine gun changes that they're doing, where you can reload a portion of your magazine as you're reloading. Like, that's fucking huge, man. It's hard to quantify how much money should be given for streaming a product and how much that money should be divided amongst parties involved with the creation of that piece of work. Yeah, you're talking about for Game Pass? Yeah. Well, I'm just telling you right now, you know who wins? Microsoft. That's who's, you know where I'm coming from. Now, you know, they got some of these studios by the balls, sure, but they also got bought out, like Bethesda, for instance. You know what I mean? Zim with the 3 months in advance. Prodigy with the tier 3, baby. Prodigy, thank you, man. I mocked up a sketch of a simplified Warlock main tattoo for you. Not meant to be the actual thing. Oh, Lord. Bad Foxtails. Could you give that to Luke? Oh, God. Let's see what this thing looks like. Oh, my Lord. Overpaid for hot garbage. Just gut Bungie more after this extension flop for Sony. Where the fuck is that coming from, brother? We're talking about Microsoft right now. What are you saying? Wrong day. Tuesday is we bitch about Bungie. It's month. Fuck. Man, I tell you what, it'd be nice to get the fucking heels in this damn lobby. By the way, we don't need that many. You know that, right? Like 20 each is plenty. Probably not gonna be enough. Oh, they didn't. Does do damage. Then you kick out the Warlocks. Now, one Warlock is okay. Oh, man. I think we've solidified 3 really good pieces today. Chad, how bad is hurricane season going to be this year? I've been doing grass all day today. It's only got 1 or 2 pieces worth keeping. Yeah, Les. Because I'm being very picky right now. Les, you want to farm on voice tonight? I can't this afternoon. Would have to be tomorrow for me. Les, what are you doing right now, huh? What are you contributing to society? Huh? What are you making? And what are you making the world a better place right now? Fuck that, Les. He's not debating, that's for sure. Oh yeah, we do need to do that debate here soon. I have a schedule now, Cross. That just screams I have to spend time with my fiance. That's all that's screaming right now. Les, what's gonna happen when you have kids? When you have kids, Les, you're gone. I already know it. You know what I'm saying? A-Hop with the 5 gifted subs. A-Hop, thank you. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. It absolutely what it is. Les, if I had to do it all over again, I'm telling you, man. I love my family. But if you got one of those AI girlfriends, you can game whenever you want. I'm just saying. You game whenever you want.
I saw the It video last night. Can we be him here instead? He's the real gamer.
Stop! I'm just throwing it out as an option. It's an alternative, if you will. My wife is listening. She's mad at that statement. I know. Rika gets really like. She's like an AI when we can't do what we do. Damn, these pieces are ass. Made Mats with the 5 get the subs. Made, thank you, dude. Bro, go do something else. Alpha, you bitch every time you come into the stream. Every time you come into the stream, Alpha, you bitch. Cross, when are you gonna actually play the game? All you're doing is reacting. Cross, every time I come in here, all you're doing is yapping. And now I'm actually playing the game. I'm actually playing the game now, and now it's not the content you want me to play. If women are scared of losing out to AI, they better start having dinner ready and the house clean. What the fuck? Alexander. Brother. Oh. Nah, get his ass out. What a bold, controversial thing to say. Look. I mess with Rick all the time. I'm like, listen, all I want to hear, all right, is how would you like your sandwich? Okay, that's that's all I want to hear. Would you like tomatoes with that? Lightly salted. T3HO, thank you for the prime. Men better start being better providers. Whoa! Let me tell you something. Talk about men need to start being better providers. Look. What's our defense? Hold up, we got to come together on this. All right. Come do a cross. Men need to grow up first. Ah, damn it. Man, I'm feeling the attacks coming in strong right now. Abort. Men just need to do better. Well, I don't think men are doing bad. What y'all talking about, huh? What the fuck? What is this? I'm feeling so judged right now. I say one comment about making a sandwich in a jokingly way. All of a sudden, we got all these very you know, all this man hating right now.
Oh no. What's up, Liv?
Hello. Here to defend women. If
I hear that one of the biggest complaints women have about men is they make really bad sub goal bars that need to be fixed.
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah. Women may say that.
Lev, are you here to debate? Or different?
No, Les can't because he is spending time with his fiance.
Right. So in this case, Les is doing what? Being a good man. Right?
Les actually just said that when his fiance is cooking, he just tells her right where you belong.
Gosh.
Which
God damn it, Les.
Which
Les,
doesn't really help the argument, you know.
Sometimes I lose faith in you, but then you say shit like that, and I'm like, God, my boy has learned since the young wee age of 13, 14 years old playing Crota's in with me. He has learned.
Oh my God.
You're not beating the allegations.
Why are you defending it?
Which part?
Les telling her that.
Oh, he's probably saying it in a joking way. You know what I mean?
Duh.
Yeah, it's just a joking way, you know. I'm sure, I think women definitely, because I'm sure you've heard comments like, you belong in the kitchen.
Yeah, just a few times.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know.
You can't just be like, well.
Just a few times, yeah.
What about the women who like being in the kitchen?
Well, I do like to cook. But if, no. I like to cook. And then if someone was like, yep, right where you belong, I would stop cooking.
Right.
And they would never eat again.
This is really great to hear. Because I hear all of this, and I'm just thinking about how I get told the exact same thing, Red Warlock, every single day. Back on well.
What I'm saying is, being a warlock main is harder than being a woman, is what Lucas said.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe comparable, you know?
Yeah, very, very close.
I think, you know, that, I admire women. I do.
Do you?
I do. I mean, like, to be honest, like, I couldn't squeeze a watermelon through my Yahoo. You know what I mean?
Jesus Christ.
So
Okay.
It's impressive. It's impressive. I applaud it. And I tell you what, I'm thankful to be a man. You know?
Have you ever seen the labor command in your chat? No. Because it's a direct quote from you saying that day one rating is harder than labor.
Look, let me just say this.
I mean, Salvation's
Edge was rough. I mean, that you know what I'm saying? You know, obviously not older rates, other rates. But Salvation, that was a tough one.
Okay, so, I'm gonna have to edit the command.
Aztecad.
I think we just need to bring a woman in who's both done Verity day one and also given birth, and then they can shed some light on that.
Oh, but they're gonna say giving birth was tougher. You know what I'm saying?
No. Women tend to give birth and then be like, "That was beautiful. I can't wait to do it again." So, I feel like they might side with the raid on this one.
Interesting. My mom said it wasn't that bad. Well, look. Can I just say this? Also depends on, I will say the first baby is always the toughest one. But by the time you get to that third and fourth one, they're just falling out.
Please never say that again.
No, but I mean, it's true. It's true. By the time you get to 3, 4, and 5, you can't even hardly make it to the hospital. I'm telling you. Your body's just more used to it. I just more used to it. It's true.
Experience, Cross.
Okay, no, this is not true.
It's true.
First off,
what do you mean?
It's not.
It's true. Ask any doctor.
Cross.
Do I got medical doctors in here right now? They'll say
I'm a doctor.
Third and fourth, from kid 3 and beyond. That shit's easy. That's an afternoon layup.
I love the men in this chat being like, "Yep, so true. Cross is so right."
Thank you so much. Thank you. My mom gave birth to my sister, and she said it was easy. No. But here's the thing. I greatly respect it.
There's a reason that women so giving birth is really painful, and then a bunch of oxytocin is released, and they have feelings of euphoria, and they only remember how nice birth was. And I mean, it varies, but there's an actual evolutionary reason that women.
How do you like that?
After giving birth.
Do you realize nature literally fucks your brain into thinking all of it is good. You know what I mean? And that you should do it again. Hey, huh? Do you feel like you've been hijacked?
Yeah.
And hold on, I feel like men get blamed for that.
Well, everything is a man's fault.
Yeah, exactly. You see what we're saying right now? Why is it our fault? We had no say in this.
Cause you say shit like that, like what you were just saying.
What
That's like your fault.
At the third and fourth kid that they just call out?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you know, it is an ignorant thing to say, I suppose.
Yeah. With that being said, he does not take it back. And he meant it.
All I'm saying is that it's just muscle memory is a real thing. What do you want? How is that? This is science. Your body gets used to it.
Science.
I want my rib back.
W reference. I don't know if you are there any references that go back further than that? That's crazy.
But here's the reality. I fully anticipate that if an AI man was to appear, oh man, I don't blame females. You know where I'm coming from? Imagine an AI man that has read every romance novel out there, every kinky 50 Shades of Grey bullshit. And then they can also do all the other stuff, like, you know, listen and
wow, what a high bar.
And
they can listen,
understand, and others. You know what I'm coming from? Like,
yeah,
we're done. I got nothing on that. I got nothing. I can't beat that. And I will accept defeat. That's fine.
I'm glad that you already know.
Yeah.
That you can't compare.
So, Liv, from your perspective, I just laid out what I believe from my very tunnel vision, naive point of view. What I think an AI man would bring to the table. What do you think an AI woman would bring to the table?
I mean, based on your conversations about all you want to be asked, how you'd like your sandwich, I think that an AI woman.
Wait. No. There's one more to that. How do I like my coffee? You know, that'd be good. That'd be good too. That just had to be canceled in 2025, by the way.
Yeah, so based on your criteria for a woman, I think you're going to be just fine with AI.
Oh, damn, that was actually a pretty good roll, 1,000-yard step. Fuck.
Wouldn't be the first time a god roll's been deleted in the past couple weeks.
So that's not a bad piece. It's gonna be an interesting roll, you know. Who knows? That roll was a pretty good roll. AI ain't making no sandwich for me. Oh, it's gonna fucking make it. What do we think is happening at it's already happening at fast food restaurants. What are you talking about? It may not be like an AI robot with like fingers and hands, but that shit's becoming completely automated.
Chat, guys, you don't need to DM me the amount of times your mom's given birth. I'm making a thumbnail. I have no dog in this fight.
Luke stays out of it. He's not debating.
Look, what are they saying? Are they like, giving you like a
Pretty-
experience.
Tell Liv that my mom had 17 kids and the 17th one came out in 2 minutes. Tell her that. That's what they're saying.
Premium Alexander said, my GF is number 7, and it's definitely true. Her mom says she walked out.
Right? What I say?
So
that doesn't mean like I hope there's no negative connotation being said with this, okay? Because the beautiful thing is that I do believe that I'm gonna let you talk now, Liv. You go ahead. You go ahead. You go ahead right now. You say what you want to say.
I don't have any. I'm not the argument type.
Okay, all right.
Super quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, I just I mean nothing negative about that. I just meant like from a muscle memory perspective. That's all, you know.
So the thing about muscles is that they go back to the way they were before.
I do believe everything goes back to the way it was before.
Yep. So I think that there's probably a factor of like, are you having kids every year, or are they spaced out more? You know, there's actual science behind it. Your anecdote of, well, my 6th child came out the fastest isn't really science. That's my take.
Well,
but you know, day 1 rating is harder, no matter what.
Pretty difficult.
Whether it's kid 1 or kid 7. Yeah,
That I can agree with.
Luke's in now.
oh my God.
Ever since they went up to 48 hours.
Change the game. Oh, FX is calling out. You can't be claiming science when you just told me to ignore science in our sunglasses discussion.
Yeah. I'm a little bit of a sunglasses conspiracy theorist. I feel like if you wear sunglasses, you become more sensitive to the sun without them, so then you're dependent on sunglasses forever. And that's not scientific at all, so I told him to shut the fuck up. I tried to come back with science.
I see, yeah.
But I don't wear sunglasses, and I've never really needed them.
What color are your eyes?
And green.
Are they like a poopy green?
I don't know what that means. Like swamp?
yeah. Are they like more on the like our the brown side, the poop side?
No, they're like green. I'd say they lean more blue.
All right, but no, if it's more blue, then that's more of normally it's hard. You do need sunglasses. The people like that have like blue eyes. I find.
Are you a sunglasses expert?
No, I just noticed that people with blue eyes tend to always need sunglasses.
Do you wear sunglasses?
No, because I don't have blue eyes. I don't need it. But yeah. I also can't see in the dark. What the fuck? But I find that people with blue eyes can see better in the dark.
See, maybe it's because I've never worn sunglasses.
I don't know if I can speak to this, but I have blue eyes and also have had transitions, which are like essentially sunglasses that I wore all the time. But I've actually transitioned off of using them because I wanted to have them be separate because they look super bad in photos. But
what, sunglasses?
No, so
the transition lenses.
Transition lenses for normal glasses. Oh, because they just look weird because it's like a normal pair of glasses, but they're shaded like sunglasses.
Well,
now people are telling.
I've noticed ever since coming off of them, it has been more difficult. Inside, but I think I'm getting used to it. So I don't know if it's.
I think you can get used to it over time. People are trying to tell me that my eyes probably have sun damage spots in them. They're like, you need to look at your eyes and see if you have brown spots because that's sun damage. All right, shut up. First off. 2, no. I don't look at the sun. I'm not staring at the sun. I just don't need glasses.
No, you stare at the sun long enough, you build up a resistance to it.
Thank you, Luke.
I think you're full of shit.
Everyone go outside.
No. I think you're full of shit. I guarantee you wear sunglasses. You're telling me you don't wear sunglasses.
I don't wear sunglasses.
You're full of shit.
All right.
I don't believe you.
Ask Vince. We were just having this conversation this morning. I don't wear sunglasses. Now, this is the one time I'll be like, don't come at me with science, because usually I'm the one. It's like, well, actually.
It also maybe depends on where you live, too. You know what I mean?
All right, we're from the same place.
Maybe your sun is weaker.
All right, Louisiana sun is Louisiana sun, though.
But where you are now. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. You're in Chicago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the sun's weak there. Weak.
Oh, you've been. I
haven't been there personally. I haven't been there, but I know the sun is weaker there. I've heard.
Okay, yeah.
Phoenix with the 5, thank you so much. Yeah.
No, I mean, I played a bunch of sports as a kid outside in Louisiana. No sunglasses. I mean, maybe just don't be weak. Take the sunglasses off.
I'm not gonna lie, in Florida,
resistance.
Especially out on the water, I cannot go out on the water without sunglasses.
Yeah.
I could do it. I could do it just anywhere else, just walking around. But like as soon as I get out to the water, then like the beach, I gotta have it. Because I feel like I just have to sit there, and almost shut my eyes the entire time. That reflection stuff. Maybe it's an age thing. Maybe the older you get, the eyes have a tougher time handling the sunlight.
I'm sure that's true.
Phoenix sun literally melts your eyes. There you go. See what I'm saying? The Chicago sun is not weak.
Sounds like a defensive Chicagoan. Chicago sun's pretty damn weak.
Ron Guy with the 5, thank you so much. Alaska in the winter, you have to wear them because the light just reflects off of the white snow and blinds you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I recommend everyone go outside today, stare at the sun.
Whoa.
And see what happens.
Fuck. Not medical advice.
Not medical advice. Someone said I love whatever is wrong with her.
I've been farming the same boss all damn day. Nuke 'em. Have you seen the conspiracy that the sun has just changed? What?
Supposed to mean.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Is it flat now?
Just like the Earth.
Flat sun would be gnarly. I need to go to the restroom so bad.
Make sure when you're out there, you ask Rika to make you a sandwich.
She's not here right now, but I will when she gets back. Actually,
Okay.
I'll message her right now. Hey Siri, make me a sandwich. Dude, if only.
it's our stream now, Luke.
Yep, taking over. Dang, we're really close to the first Descendant Eye Tracker. That one's gonna be a fun one.
I'm ready for it.
Oh, it's gonna be a mess.
He's gonna be so bad at it. So
He knows
bad.
what he's getting into.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, guys. I used to handle late nights really well as a kid. I'm only 24, but I'm already starting to feel it. You don't get a full night's rest. It really just.
How late were you awake?
I was up until like almost 5 this morning.
Jeez. And when did you wake up?
I got like 4 hours, so like 9-ish.
Yeah, it hits me pretty hard.
Nap time is goated. I got past, I don't know, there was a period where it's like you wake up, you're sweating and and it's all bad. Your arms asleep, but I haven't had any of those in a while, so they're normally pretty good.
I'm really not a good napper. I try. I cannot fall asleep during the day. I wish.
Usually I need to get like a good 30 minutes of me, like a quick little...
Every day?
No, not every day. Every so often. It's like, I don't know, there's just been a lot of stuff to do. You gotta like take a breather. I'd probably say it's more like taking a breather than actually a nap.
Yeah. Exactly, y'all. I can't nap because I don't wear sunglasses. That's it.
The brightness. Your eyes, you're always awake. Need to get that all light filtering glasses, you know?
Right.
Did you guys just wipe? What just happened? You guys gonna mess with the checkpoint. Power naps are the best. Yeah, it was a double-edged sword. It's like if you nap too much or just sleep just wrong, you'll feel sluggish all day. But if you get just that optimal amount. Oh.
Are you a napper?
No.
Same. We were discussing nap schedule.
Some people are like my parents worked with a bunch of Koreans, and they would take an hour every day, and the whole job site would shut down to nap. It's pretty interesting. Afro and little baby Gator with a 10 get the subs. Thank you so much, brother. I've often wondered like if mandatory nap time actually makes you like more productive.
Try it out right now. Luke, go take a nap.
Whoa.
I do. 30-minute nap, I will say that definitely you feel rejuvenated after a good 30.
Cross. Let this man take a power nap.
Chat, we're gonna have like on-stream nap time.
I will get a nap in probably later today.
If more people in the chat hit the gym instead of taking naps, they'd actually have women. What kind of
Jesus, who is saying stuff like this? What is wrong with y'all?
That's aggressive. That's aggressive.
It's very aggressive, even for me.
Yeah. Why take naps when you could be getting bitches?
He's on that grind set.
I guess. Whatever helps you, man.
Jesus. Yeah.
Oh. RNG has not been on our side today. I prefer to be single. Hey, man. You know, there's pros and cons to both, dude. Pros and cons to both. And in some cases, a lot of pros, you know.
Especially if you don't actually like women. Huge pro to being single.
Right, right. I prefer to mingle. There you go. Family man is the best way. Just, you know, that, yes, but don't just go out there and just like start popping out kids, you know what I mean, with whoever. So y'all know this. Y'all know what's up. I hate all humans equally. Huh? Cross prefers
Sounds like a
AI
Vince
women.
statement.
Vince married?
Vince is married, but he does hate all people equally.
Oh, okay. I said family man, not a massive whore.
What are we talking about?
All right, fair. It's called balance. Family is more than just popping out kids, so right. But I also respect the person out there. Like I got a really good friend of mine, and he's like, dude, I'm not gonna have any kids. I know I wouldn't be a good dad. But he's like, he understands who he is. He rather remain single. He's still single, and he's the fun uncle, and that's fine with him. So like I respect that too. He's me, I am him. How else do you live forever if you don't have kids? Well, we don't. Oh yeah, that's where we're coming from. If that's your desire. The bloodline dies with me. Oh, shit. Oh, there's all kinds of shots right now. That's so ass. What the fuck just happened, fellas? Oh my god. Use those fucking soups. What the fuck? You want to tell me which one that you decided to fucking throw right now? What just happened right there? Why are we farming good when it's juices in a week? They're not nerve. No one will remember your name. That's why. Wow. Damn. Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you were aggressive with that one.
Anybody seen Troy? He's right there. I'm just curious. Mobility stat, intellect stat. I was legit about to say Troy. Yeah. Killer's like, it's like, that's why no one will remember your name. Burn! Oh, we're so fucking dick. Oh my god. You know, a movie I watched this past weekend, The King. It was a pretty good movie.
Was it a history movie?
It's a little over dramatized, but yeah.
That tracks for you.
It's Henry V. But it's played by what's his name? Timothy Chalamet, the guy who plays Dune.
The guy who plays Bob Dylan.
Silent film though. The guy who plays Dune. Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, the Nissan all.
Oh yeah. Willy. I forgot about Willy Wonka. Yeah. Laser Llamas with the 10 gifted subs. Laser, thank you so much for the big 10, brother. Are we getting anything else from Bungie this week? Or is this at this point? Because right now we should be getting trailers. Like tomorrow, right? We should be getting trailer drops from Bungie. I guess we've already got some trailer drops. But shouldn't we should be getting more trailers, correct? Or are they just writing?
I've seen them post a couple of like exotic focused bits to the Instagram like that they did with Witch Queen, but I think we've got the launch trailer. I think that's it. Like, do you have anything after a launch trailer?
Gameplay reveal trailer. We've already seen gameplay, but normally that's what you do. Is like after the launch trailer, then you do a gameplay reveal trailer, which would be showing off, like, I guess in this case, the 200 stats, the exotics. Skies with the gifted, thank you, man.
Should have a red subclass reveal trailer here.
Oh
soon.
my god. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think we're gonna see a new subclass until Destiny 3.
Really? You don't think Renegades will be a new subclass?
No, hell no.
What kind of controversial ass take was that? Till Destiny 3.
I'm telling you. That's just my opinion.
I disagree.
So never? Whoa, I didn't say never. This is at D3?
So never.
No, I wouldn't. Never's a long time. Next year there will be such confidence. It's like the same people that said we were going to get a red subclass this expansion. I nuke him. What's the sub goal to break the NDA about Destiny 3? Luke?
That's one of our hidden goals at 17,999. Right before the eye tracker. The sub goal itself was actually under NDA too, till we hit it.
The next subclass is Air. We're gonna become the Avatar. Okay. Dark Phoenix with the raid. Thank you so much, man. The next subclass is the Cube. Oh shit. Which one is supposed to be Earth and Water then? Yeah, none of it makes sense. None of it makes sense. Just like a red subclass, chats, it doesn't make sense. I feel like in order for us to get... Well, honestly, I will say this. I didn't think we were going to get a red subclass, but I thought we were going to get a Taken subclass. I thought everything this season was building up to Oryx being like... You know, imagine instead of us having the Mr. Miyagi scene with Osiris, we instead had a training arc over a season or something, but with Oryx. And he taught us how to take, brother. Can you imagine like going in there and like your first time trying to take a being and Oryx is like sitting there like, No, you gotta grab him by the balls. Grab him, grip hard, and pull his soul out. Oh, I would have fucked with that so hard. But they don't make subclasses on existing powers. Where the... Oh my god. Hold on, I'm in the wrong... Fresh Root of Nightmares? Why are y'all doing Root of Nightmares? Make a kinetic subclass? Guys, I'm gonna be honest. Y'all was like asking for a kinetic subclass. That is... It's just not desirable. Like, what is even desirable about a kinetic subclass?
Yeah, it's a pretty shitty request.
I just don't understand. It's just like, okay, you could throw, you know, like kinetic damage. There's nothing like really magical about that. I have some ideas. Now I am maxed out on enhancement prism, so yeah.
Hear me out. What if they made a corruption-based subclass? You like Thorn? Necrotic Grips?
Well, that's what they thought they were going to do a long time ago, but they never did. Remember, QJ had that entire video.
That video was really good. Yeah, that was a great video from QJ.
I feel like Bungie really wants to do something that we haven't thought of. Because, like, we didn't predict Strand. Did we even predict Stasis?
No.
I had no idea that was even...
Or Prismatic.
Yeah, I also didn't predict Prismatic either.
It takes a lot of resources for them to make a subclass. So if they took years of time just to release something like a kinetic subclass, no one would even be satisfied with that.
Yeah, I just don't feel like that's nearly intriguing enough. That is true. Yeah, Tyson Green to say he would rather work on existing subclasses before adding a new one. I mean, that seems to be more of the focus, which is why I'm saying I don't think we're going to get a new subclass for a very long time. It may be after this entire prophecy or this next saga before we get something like that.
Post-Prismatic World's definitely a lot more... there's got to be a lot more justification to make a new subclass, and I don't know, who knows? Do you rework the old subclass? We just go all Prismatic? Like, what's the path forward?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how y'all feel about it, but my take is that I'd almost rather them expand on the existing subclasses, new supers, new melees, new grenades, whatever, instead of just making one new subclass every few years.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm torn on the whole thing. What the fuck? Oh.
I mean, the reality is right now we just have one super for all of our stasis subclasses and one for all of our strand subclasses, and that could definitely change and be really interesting.
Chad, is this thing supposed to be open? How do I get in there? I'm gonna join back up. That's what you get. You can. Oh, you can kill yourself, and it'll spawn you in the other side. Interesting. I'd say they give us one more darkness subclass, so we have 3 of each, and then leave it at that. Dude, I just want a world in Destiny where we can be a Dark Guardian. Like, truly a Dark Guardian. You know? I want to kill another Guardian, take his light, destroy his ghost in front of him. Like, I think one of the coolest things would be like even like a cutscene where it's like we're dealing with an actual Dark Guardian, and he just stomps the light out of a ghost, almost like pushing a bug, and sets the tone really good right there. And then now we have a split in the which side do you want to join? Isn't that the story for Destiny Rising? I don't really know what the story for Destiny Rising is, other than you've got the shit, what's that? The big robot guys walking around. And some of these I don't want to get rid of. Novus with the Prime, thank you so much. A Guardian Civil War? That or just some rogue Guardians in general. You know? I think a really cool expansion would be just like a Guardian figures out a way to siphon the power of another Guardian to become powerful. Caesar!
Closing in on 100 heart praise skin tone -2.
Caesar, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, brother. Shoji, thank you so much for the whopping 97. Chad, if you've been gifted a sub at all today, please drop some love and eggplants to this stream. $97 fucking months, Shoji. Can you believe that shit? Can you guys hold on? Am I not on the right character? Dude, I'm on autopilot right now. Rats with the 2, thank you so much. Rogue Guardian took the side of the witness and still believes in the witness. No. I think the best antagonists are the ones without a mission. You know what I'm coming from? To me, some of the best antagonists are just like, yeah, take the Joker, for instance. The Joker is just so good because he's just there for just chaos. You know what I mean? Yeah. There's no philosophy behind it. There's no goal, no principle. They just do because they can. Joker just likes to fuck with Batman. True. Joker's pure insanity. A villain with a motive that sounds reasonable are always the scariest. Well, maybe the reason isn't so clear and concise. You know what I'm coming from? A map, thank you so much for the sub as well. Speaking of Joker, I haven't watched the second Joker movie. Okay, It's purpose to show normal people that they're one bad day from becoming just like them. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Nuke them, guys. Nuke them. Last minute there. Keep it that way. Don't watch it. Oh, dude. Is it really that bad? $21, $26, $26, $20. Let me get rid of this. The movie straight ass. Three green. Thank you so much for the 5. Give the subs, brother. Dark Phoenix, have a good one, my man. How's everyone feel about the final season of Squid Games? No spoilers. No spoilers. But are you feeling satisfied? Do you feel that it was the proper ending? Bad. So bad.
Did you watch it?
Oh, yeah, I watched it.
What's your opinion?
It's the ending that the main character it was an ending that it's not the ending we would want, obviously, but it's the ending that the main character would want. And I thought it was good. It was too predictable. Really? Y'all thought it was that predictable? Yeah. Squid Game should have been one season, nothing more. No, I thought the second season and the third season were good. Yeah, I very much enjoyed it. Some of it, you know, kind of drug out a little bit, but or just some parts of it, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, third season. Never watched Squid Games because I was so disgusted with all the amazing Korean cinema and the masses fall on Squid Games. Oh, I'm one of those, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know much about other Korean and cinema, but I did enjoy the Squid Games. Come on. Oh my God. Honestly, if I can get just one good legs. I've got a good helmet. I've got pretty good arms here. Brewski with the 5, get the subs. Brewski, thank you, brother. Chat, drop some love for this man. Yep. Process almost set with armor. We're getting there. Cross, burn some Ingrams at the helm if you have more than these runs. I've already burnt them all this morning. I spent all of them, all 99.
Yeah, the good thing about the Echo engrams is they're actually really easy to farm. Expert breach executable. I was hearing people getting like 8 to 10 per run.
What were they doing?
I think just expert breach executable. Either that or the other activity.
Oh.
So you can stack them up pretty quick. Each run's like 10 minutes. So.
Only takes like 10 minutes. Yeah. This is actually really fast right here. Powerhouse G, much love, my man. Much love. We'll see about that that Aztec. Martins, it's going, man. It's going. You still do build battles? We do. The only reason why we haven't done build battles over the past month is everyone's just thinking about the new builds. You know what I mean? The upcoming builds that we can't play with yet. We'll have some videos going over builds we think are going to be good. But again, most people are already like looking ahead at the 200 stats. You know. And I get it. I get it. Build battles with a throwback. We should do Destiny Squid Games. Ooh. Here's the thing though. The stakes need to be high. If you fail, you need to delete your account. Oh my god. Luke called Joss. He was already planning on deleting his account. We need to find more contestants just like him.
Do Squid Games.
And we do Squid Games Destiny.
I don't know if I could play with myself when we uploaded.
Oh, dude, that would be so good. That would
Squid
cook
Games and Destiny.
It would cook so hard.
Did Joss delete his account?
No, he hadn't deleted it yet, I don't think. Right, Luke?
I want a game with him.
No.
Yeah, we are gonna play with him this week.
Yeah, you gotta run a dungeon.
Yep.
I think I can
Some
convince
GMs on
him
the table.
Oh.
to stay.
What if you had the opposite effect? What makes you think you can convince him? What are you gonna say to him?
Because I can. I would tell him a lot of the same things that I would tell Les. Les talks like someone who wants to delete his account, even though he never will. So talking to Joss is like talking to Les.
Oh, all right. I will let you speak to him this week, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Watch it completely backfire.
If it does, I'll delete my account.
Whoa.
Get a little antsy on the trigger. I'll delete my account. Just give me a chance.
Somebody clip it.
Do not. No, I'll take the same approach as Cross. I'll delete my account after the day one raid and the year of prophecy and
Destiny 3. Beat Death of the
right when
Universe.
Destiny 3 is announced, account gone. Promise. Someone just said Liv converted me. Actually, multiple people said that. I'm confident. I'll delete my account.
I don't know. It could go either way. He could literally just be like, I'm going to end it now.
He could be
With
like,
the- with
actually, I hate this even more and delete
Yeah.
my account today.
Yeah. Oh, man.
No, I'm pretty confident.
Chat, every time I like do this, like puff my chest up and try to like straighten my back, something pops right here. Like right here, almost in the center of my chest.
And where your sternum is?
Yeah, I guess that's where that thing is, huh?
Yeah, it's like on big stretches.
Yeah, it pops, but it's like a painful pop.
Oh, well, I'm about painful.
Have you seen like an actual doctor?
What kind of a question is that?
I know the fucking answer. You're asking chat?
Well, the doctor said after about the third or fourth stretch, it gets a lot easier.
Luke, that's so good.
My God.
Keep stretching, Cross.
Yeah.
Rub some dirt on it.
Okay, but really though, my take is that you should probably see a doctor. Popping is completely normal. Like if you have, sometimes it feels like there's air release or certain things will pop when you're stretching, but if it's painful, that's not good.
Yeah, it's painful. Painful pop. My chest has been hurting now for over a year.
Oh, yeah, that's not
Okay, now you just sound stupid. Yeah, my chest has been hurting for a year, but I'm not going to do anything about it.
One of these.
I mean, sometimes you just don't know.
No, it's nothing detrimental, guys. It's just, you know, it's nothing like that. It's the body trying to, I don't know. I think I just need to get, I need to get one of those ice baths. You seen those? It's a thing you can get, and you plug it in, and it cools the water down.
And that's gonna remove your chest.
And you don't even have to worry about putting ice in the shit. It's crazy.
Oh, interesting.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Your chest is still gonna hurt.
No one. Get rid of it. It's an inflammation thing.
No.
I just got to get rid of the inflammation.
Everything's inflammation if you just tell yourself it is.
It's your shit ass posture playing games all day. Whoa! My posture is my posture bad? This is how I stand right here. What's wrong with my posture? I take a lot. I take so much turmeric, and I stand all day.
Maybe your chest hurts because you're not having enough sandwiches made for you.
You know what? You joke, but that could be a contributing factor.
Yeah, no, I'm not joking. I think that's it.
50 G's of turmeric.
Less. Gosh.
Good point. I need to go get some. Are we debating tonight? Is this happening?
No, he said he has a schedule now and a life.
Yeah, I do.
So is the debate tomorrow? What's the debate?
Yeah, let's win.
Debate is when Liv makes me a sandwich. How about that?
Oh my god.
Damn it!
I'll make you one right now.
Oh shit.
Okay, but for real, tomorrow, debate and sandwich.
It's gotta be a right sandwich too. It's gotta be bacon, egg, and cheese.
Oh my god, still on the sandwich thing. Still on the sandwich thing. Making me hungry now. Can you chill?
Okay, but actually though, that was the right take because breakfast sandwiches are the best kind of sandwich.
So you don't have a problem making them?
What'd you say, Les?
So you don't have a problem making it?
I make one for myself every morning. So no.
Things are getting really sexist in here right now. I'm feeling uncomfortable.
Yeah, you're so uncomfortable with sexism. Yeah.
I was just
He's
joking
never
earlier.
been sexist.
I'm feeling kind of uncomfortable now.
I don't know. I'm kind of stuck on the breakfast sandwiches. I don't know if I can agree with that.
Luke,
BLT
I'm obsessed with breakfast sandwiches. Oh,
BLT is where it's at.
Breakfast sandwiches are superior.
What are you putting on? So you're putting eggs and what else on a breakfast sandwich?
You can do whatever you want with it. But like bacon, egg, cheese, sausage, egg, cheese, sometimes avocado, tomatoes, whatever you want.
So it's a BLT, but in the morning.
Yes.
Okay.
If you want it to be.
That's fine. BLT with egg is good.
Yeah.
But we've got like already half the ingredients in the.
I literally eat the same thing every morning.
Do they have dinner sandwiches?
I mean, you can have a sandwich at dinner, but it's better in the morning.
So it's a very specifically like a time thing.
Mm-hmm.
Time of day.
As to you.
I'm still on the whole it doesn't work sunglasses thing.
Oh my gosh.
How do you not wear sunglasses?
I'm built different.
Don't make sense why you miss all your shots now. Okay, the sun is taking your vision away.
Okay, can we kick him? He came in here so
Let's
aggressive.
like fuck the debate. I'm just going for outright attacks.
Character
how you win.
assassination.
Yeah. Okay, all right.
No, him and Vince were in the chat earlier. Being like, yeah, I can't even carry this one to a day one completion. So mean.
Yeah.
Because she was like, because Cross, I agree with you. I think day one Salvation's Edge is harder than giving birth. I agree with you on that. And then she's out here defending it.
I don't
I'm like,
understand.
Have you done it?
I
Have you
say
done a
these
day one
things
raid?
and I'm okay with it, but when Les says it,
Yeah, it sounds like shit, doesn't it?
my God, I'm like, whoa,
Yeah.
man, whoa, bro. I don't know. I don't know if I have your back on this.
Listen, like, what is it, like close to, or I don't know the exact numbers, but 50% of the population can give birth, but only like 0.001%
Oh
can
my
do
God.
Salvation's Edge.
Very logical.
Yeah,
Very logical.
Luke.
that's numbers.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
they don't lie.
Luke is actually the best at debating. He's so quiet, and then he comes in with this stat.
He's got the stats and everything, dude.
Oh my God, can you use your super before you get shit on?
Luke, do you wear sunglasses?
No, my problem is I
Yes.
just forget to. Like I've got a pair, but I don't leave them. My car doesn't have one of those sunglasses holders, and so
Right.
I just don't ever put them in my. I totally should though.
What I'm hearing is your team lip, though. Less
I kind of
is a
agree more with that.
sunglasses.
It's not weird to not wear sunglasses, especially if you're not like going outdoors like all the time. Like
I'm outside every day, but people are acting like I'm staring at the sun. Les, I'm not staring at the sun. I'm just outside.
The team needs cataract surgery at 50. Yeah, maybe.
Liv, I don't know what you do. You're a time main. I mean, I'll bet you're off the
Time
table at
main?
that point. Yeah. Aren't you time main?
No. Do you even play with me, Les?
Dude, you have an
Time
identity
main.
crisis. Like, I mean, like,
Identity
like
crisis.
Vince is a hunter main, Cross is a warlock main, Luke is a warlock main. You know,
I'm not a Titan.
this stuff.
Les, I would go to
Fair
live
enough,
and
you know
say
what I mean?
you have never played Destiny playing Titan.
I've never played what?
I've never been a Titan when we've gamed together.
So you are what Cross calls a meta hoe. You use whatever's good.
I like to call it being whatever the team needs me to be.
Oh. You know what? I respect that. Yep, that's good. Whatever the team needs.
I dance for that meta. I put out for the meta. Anoobs, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs.
Cause are you actually gonna get a tattoo if you break that sub goal?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, we have a tattoo artist that's gonna come to the house and everything.
Can I be a tattoo artist? I'll do it for free.
No, hell no, absolutely
Me
not.
and Les do it for free.
Not that anyone's really gonna see this tattoo, but I mean, I want it to look.
Where's it gonna be on your ass
Come on,
cheek? What?
Yeah.
Ow.
Not ow.
I feel like
That's like the least
probably
painful spot.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty good spot. I'll do it for $5.
How's you like getting your ass pinched?
Well, you know,
Just lick.
I do like the nurses that debate me.
Yikes. I debate you.
It's greatly appreciated.
Carl, do you want to farm my voice real quick before I have to get off?
What time you gotta get off?
Whenever my fiance's done with work.
How long is that?
Won't she like be in the kitchen or something for you?
Liv, I want you to know that everything I say is a joke. Okay, I also cook. All right. Jesus Christ. But you're not wrong. Yes.
What encounter do we
Yes.
form?
What?
By the way, let's don't even pretend to act like you wear the pants. I hear
do.
Oh, bullshit, brother. We're in the middle of a fucking dungeon last. What was the dungeon this last time? The day one dungeon, and you had to mute yourself.
Yes, I did.
I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there.
Cross. You don't want to go down this route.
No.
You don't want to go down this route. No.
Day one dungeon, you have to mute yourself because the fiance
is trying to sleep. Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying.
I care for other people's feelings. And she needs to sleep.
All right.
Okay, it's not my fault we weren't getting it done
This is
earlier,
when you
right?
approach your
Jesus
woman and you
Christ,
say, honey, you may need to stay with your mother tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Well, she has no family here. I don't.
Honey,
Get her a hotel room.
you may need to stay with a friend tonight. Because I'm going to be
All of
hollering.
our friends are in Miami.
Honey, you may
Fire a flight.
I don't know. There's a way. Patch with the 10 gifted subs. Patch, thank you so much. All I'm saying, Les, is if we go into this day one raid and you go mute on us and you can't make call outs.
Oh no, I've already established. I'm like, dude, it might be like last year. I doubt it, but it might be like last year.
You call her dude.
I did. I said, dude, you need to get I'm kidding. No,
Dude.
I was like, babe, it's gonna be a day one raid. We'll be grinding all week. I don't want no complaints. If you need to sleep, you sleep somewhere else.
Bro, go sleep somewhere else. That's what he said.
That's kind of addicting to say, huh, Les?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Hey, at least I'm not getting.
You should have respect.
At least I'm not getting a whole freaking office to not have my child come in the room.
Brother,
I don't want to hear this.
let me tell you something.
Okay?
My child
I don't hear that shit,
always
dude.
invites
Right?
herself into this room. I have to get away.
He does break in like every 20 minutes.
Yeah. And she sprints
There's
to this
something
place.
called a lock cross. You know what that is? It's a very good invention.
She doesn't take no for an answer. She will beat on that door. She will sit there. She will cry into the door cracks.
And then you go mute. Wow, what are the odds?
No. Here's the thing.
Hey.
No, that's children. I'm defensive against the children. But I am being a responsible adult, and I'm leaving. You see what I'm saying? I'm leaving and going to an office spot.
I'm leaving. Things get too rough. I'm leaving. Jesus.
When is your shack gonna be done?
About 3 months. 3 more months.
Nice.
If I knew, would have had that shit done before day one, right? I'm just saying.
Brother, I can't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Dude.
Like fucking
I'm just
Florida
saying,
is
I'm
permanent
just saying,
bullshit. HOAs or some bitch.
You're not wrong. HOA in Florida is like the worst thing.
Oh my god, dude.
It's so bad.
Taking forever, dude, for them to give approval on shit.
Oh man. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've seen you farm this hard since an expansion's come out, dude. Holy shit.
We're locked in. This is the final week beforehand.
Is he farming or are people farming for him?
Why I finished everything in Expedition 33 yesterday. This is the reason why. Just so I can farm Destiny all week.
Wait, are you finally done that game?
I'm done with the game. I beat every major thing.
Oh, nice.
Unlike Cross.
Unlike me, yes, but I shall return at some point.
You should. No. It's not you should. You have to. You have to do the other side bosses.
They're that good?
They're that good. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's such a. You know what's crazy, Cross? It's such a good game and the music's so good that I sit at work doing my work listening to the soundtrack. I don't do that, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
It's that good of a game.
It's a great game.
I think that's just called addiction.
No, it's called quality music, you know?
Art.
Do you want to know what's crazy? It's only $10 more than Edge of Fate. I'm just
Oh, I think the debate's about to start right now. Here he goes.
saying. You know what I mean?
So you're saying that you should spend money on Expedition 33 instead?
Luke, don't instigate him.
Yes, honestly, yes. If someone sat with me and said, should I get Edge of Fate or Expedition 33? I would be like, you know what?
I
This
don't think those
expansion
are
ain't
comparable.
shit. You know,
I don't think-
I would spend your time on Expedition 33.
Apples and oranges less.
I'll tell you what, the apples taste so much better in this situation.
No, Apple is Edge of Fate. Sorry.
That shit is rotten then.
Expedition 33 is fire, though. I'll give you that. What the fuck, FX? What are you doing? Oh, I think FX was
Someone's
one of the...
replacing him. Or replacing the other person.
Who?
Technique left you guys because he's falling asleep, he says.
Oh, okay. FX, you could join me then. You could join me. Leave the $1 million company alone. Excuse me.
They're
Bill-
already calling me a shill. I didn't even
$1
say
company.
anything.
Get it right with a B. Yeah, y'all want to have this debate tonight? I'm down. You know, Luke could set the stage here, and y'all can bring your
Les has a
points.
fiance.
Les, would you like to?
Les, do you want to do it tomorrow? Please?
Sure. Afternoon tomorrow, yeah.
Heck yeah. So what are we debating?
They're debating
Worth it.
if Destiny's astronaut or some shit like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or some shit like that.
No, the debate is if Edge of Fate is worth the price, obviously. But it is.
Okay. I see.
It would be a glorious
should be-
duel.
It'd be a good discussion.
The Great Edge.
Someone goes title, Sailors versus the Kitchen.
Holy shit.
That's toxic, bro. You can't be saying those things.
Yeah.
It's 2025.
Better.
All right.
Better. Meanwhile, Les is writing down the title. So I don't remember that one.
Let's do my stream title tomorrow. Great.
The person who is in the kitchen would definitely argue that Bungie is cooking.
Luke, you're not allowed to step in and be buying.
I
Damn!
love it, Luke. I love it.
Man, Luke, you need to write some of this down.
Yeah. We cooking the gas right now.
I'll give you a... I'll say.
No, don't save it. If you come out with some shit that you practice tomorrow, I'm banning.
Hey, Liv, are you actually doing research or are you just going off the top of the dome?
I'm not preparing anything.
Okay, good. I won't do the same thing either.
What?
We'll go based on
Really?
what we know.
Yeah, because Les and I have, honestly, the practice has been already talking to each other constantly about this.
Yeah, we have.
We have talked a lot about it.
By the way, you get voted on at the end. So like, chat will decide which one of you is cooking the hardest.
That's fine.
That's okay.
I feel like, I don't know, after today's sandwich conversations, I might be at a disadvantage, but that's okay. I don't know if they're voting for a woman.
Hostile territory.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
This has nothing to do with
I gotta
gender,
say,
alright?
This squad right now, I'm Wild Bill, you've died every time.
Damn, Cross, that's toxic, dude. He's trying his best, okay? Jesus. God, 61 stat roll, that's so shit.
Gordon Ramsay's playing Path of Exile? What?
He's gonna call you out a fucking donut. Oh, that's so shit.
King with a 5 gifted. King, thank you so much, my man. I will say the only thing that has changed so far is we added FX to the squad.
That's a plus. What do you mean?
That's a huge plus.
I was just saying, this has been the only time I didn't get the one phase.
Why is there no well?
We don't have a warlock. How do we not have enough fucking Ingrams right there? What the shit? Nice one, bang, thank you. We're really good at the game.
These are gonna be this will be the god rules right here. Right here, watch.
Plus, I may actually do this all afternoon and farm on voice tomorrow because we can get on voice at any point this week.
Yeah.
But grass goes away tomorrow.
Why not just farm echo engrams?
I already did. I turned in all 99. And
just keep farming them.
Because this is Artifice. It's better.
Is it really that much better though?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
When you're getting 61, 62s?
I'm not getting 62s. I'm getting 68s.
Oh, are you? Okay. Slight reading. Less than that.
Or 66.
Wait, you're getting 68 every time?
No, not every time. Just sometimes. Like once an hour. I think we have a... I think Bill, did you leave us? That's it for me?
You did shit on him.
Bill, you played great, man. Thank you so much. We need a third right now.
You want me to join for that, Cross?
No? Yeah, you can.
I'll be on a warlock. All right, let me get shit ready. What do you need me? You need me on a well? The usual?
Well, and just Queenbreaker. Be good.
It's easy. I just fucking wasted some shit. God damn it.
Damn, it's a long Monday stream. Oh, yeah. No. I cleared the schedule. The schedule is cleared. It will be cleared. I've got like 25 now, maybe 30. Does the armor transfer over? It does. Yes. And you want to have the right splits. Artifice hour or 68 stat roll once an hour is exactly the phrase as to why Destiny 2 when you're older with a fam is hard as fuck. Yeah, I get it, man. Here's what you do, dude. You teach your children to farm things for you. Okay?
That is such a farm try right there.
Going to take a couple years, right? They got to get some cognitive abilities. You know? But get them to that stage. Make it part of the chores.
I need my sniper and is what champions are there?
Barrier. Did you fart with the 10 gifted subs? All right, thank you so much for the 10 chat. Please drop some love and eggplants for this man.
Hey.
Les, you gonna come to GCX now?
Nope.
Why not?
Why,
Unless
Cross?
you have to.
No, I don't.
Do you not like the Destiny community? Look, if you're gonna talk shit about Destiny, at least show up and look at him in the face and tell him how you feel.
If you want to be the next community manager, Les, you gotta start making these steps.
Let me write that down for tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Is Vince grabbing the cannon?
I mean, anybody
You mean
can. Yeah,
FX?
one of you is grabbing it because I'm gonna be transferring checkpoints.
Luke, are you going to GCX?
I'm not. I've got it is expansion launch. It is TennoCon.
Yeah.
I got a wedding in California. I've got another wedding that I'm actually shooting in August.
Okay, try being less popular.
For real, Luke. Jesus Christ.
It's just so many people my age have got weddings. I've got 3 wedding invitations sitting on my desk right now that I'm looking at. It's And they're all in the next couple months. It's insane.
I fucking feel that. Yeah, buddy. Get to a point in life where everybody's getting knocked up, married. And then you reach my stage. Now we're on divorces.
Jeez.
Some are even working on round 2. Full circle, everybody.
I do need some engrams. By the way, so I can my super pack.
You get it?
Yeah, I got it. We're good.
Yep.
I will tell you what. There's some people who do good weddings, and then there are other weddings that aren't so good.
Okay, I think we're back. We're maxed out. We're good.
Yeah, we definitely have plenty right here.
I mean, the divorce rate's up to like 50% now or higher, so you can just go to half of the weddings. The other half won't make it anyway.
Bet eggplants, guys. Do you want to?
Exactly.
Long haul?
Oh man, that's fantastic. Yeah. Just go to which one you think will be successful
Go to which
in the
one
long
you
run.
think's gonna last.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Time in the market beats time in the market. Man, start betting on this 50% win rate. That's crazy.
It is. It's not even an exaggeration.
Oh my god, I just got a banger for Warlock. Holy shit.
Haven't been subbed in a while due to financial reasons, but here's to the great edging that's going to happen over the next week, Aztecross.
Angry, much love to you, my man. Thank you for the 35. I'm getting some okay pieces. Whoa!
Saying what?
So don't go to Cross's wedding. Ouch. Pull it with the prime. Thanks so much.
We've got the new updated Edgeathon.
Oh, with the vocals.
Yep. All touched up reverb.
Can you pop it to me?
Yeah, this one's just a Dropbox link, but we'll get it up on the YouTube.
Okay,
Edgeathon.
Just let me know. Yeah, that's our subathon called Edgeathon.
Love it.
Cross, you could go to the tournament instead of Cosmodrome. Is that faster? That much faster? I don't think it's that much slower, huh?
Oh, you can get echo ingrams from this as well? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
This might be the better farm.
Yeah, I'm getting ingrams.
I thought you couldn't get ingrams from this. That's why.
I don't know if it's like a fast rate of getting ingrams, but we are getting them.
At least you're getting some.
Yeah.
You're double dipping essentially.
I'm sitting at like 28 extra, so I'll be able to turn those in. Have ever played E10? E needs nuts, dude. Time, brother. You keep coming at me with the same one. You know, it's like the third time you've tried this over the past like 2-3 months.
There's an E10 on the chessboard, right? Or is it? That's an easy layup.
Taz with the 10 gifted subs. Taz, thank you so much, my man. Then I gotta see the max lens of this ring.
Google SEMA was the best.
Yeah, that one got me good.
Nothing will ever type that.
That one got me good, dude.
What was the joke? What was the joke?
I don't even remember exactly what someone. I know they said Google SEMA.
We were like
seriously like.
Oh, I think we were like going over AI stuff, and somebody was like,
"All right, we're good."
Google SEMA Cross, and then
yeah, and he started Googling it, and he was like, "Wait, what? What are you talking about? What is it?"
Oh, this is SEMA nuts.
SEMA nuts.
Yeah.
Of course. Oh this fucker, dude.
Obvious with the 10 gifted soul.
Where the fuck are you going?
Obvious, thank you so much for the 10 chat. Please drop some love and eggplants right now. That's a terrible roll right there.
Oh, that's some shit rolls right there.
Ew. Quick! Join me. Ace Whiskey, thank you so much for the Prime. Good Vision Gaming with the 20. Much love, fellas. Much love. You should check out Mr. Robot on Netflix right now. Is it AI stuff? More AI stuff. Grand Wayne, thank you for the subs, man. Why farm this? I was told not to farm a few months ago. Stat distributions for armor. We want high mobility stats, everybody. That's going to be the new meta. It's good for drama, terrible if you know anything about cybersecurity. Oh, yeah. Guns of the 5 months. Thank you. Like the equivalent of being a historian, but watching war movies. Diesel! Mods, can we get some shout outs for Diesel there? Why do we want high mobility? Mobility is converting to a stat called weapons next expansion, guys, which literally means your weapons will deal more damage the higher that status. So what we want right now is to have high mobility stats so we can plug that armor in and then roll into the new content. Seventh Blue, thank you for the subs, man. It's the equivalent of being a therapist and watching the stream. Whoa.
Damn.
Are you saying that this is a place of healing? Is that what you mean? What we try to we'll try to cultivate here. Alright, should be good. All those years of high mobility armor wasted? Yes. Bungie has a way of flipping the script, right? Jimmy Gang with a 5 gifted. Jimmy, thank you so much, man. This guy. Beautiful.
And we are so efficient. I love it.
Man, thank you for the 5, brother. You're gonna what?
I'm getting an echoing grab every run.
That's actually pretty good. I'm definitely not getting one every run. How high should we get our mobility for Edge of Fate? I mean, look. If you want to be like really on point, you would want to get a 30-30 split between intellect and mobility. So like
and your exotic.
Yeah, the ideal piece would be like I'll show you on my Titan in just a second. Hold on. Let me go back to my Titan. I'll show you.
It should be 32 to 32, right? That's ideal split.
Yeah, or just 30-30.
Well, yeah, because if you do 30 on each slot, it's done. Can't get anything higher than that, I think. Or can you? Cost swap.
There's no doubt with the 5. Thank you, thank you. I got 100 mobility and 100 intellect on my hunter, so I'm good. Well, you want to go beyond 100s. You're going to want 200s. You see what I mean? Because we can go up to 200 next season.
Where's the guy live? Or not live? FX. Does FX have the guy on him?
I got to use the restroom. Hold on.
Oh, I need to turn these burners in. Shit. Oh, he's in the middle of the map, dude. What a throw. And FX died. Jesus Christ, FX. How do you die, brother? They're supposed to be the best of us. I might just farm cross, but F it. Damn it, cross. Vince, do we just DPS without him or no? Alright, we're going to DPS. Honestly, not shabby.
I'll hit half.
What'd you get?
Oh no, we're just two phasing it, or two phasing right now. Damn, no, look how useless he is right now, man. Jesus. I might be dead. Vince will die. Vince, use your super. God, we are struggling right now. Where did the guy go?
Do y'all haven't killed the boss yet?
They're slow.
Shut up, dude.
What happened? I
was in there.
I was getting avocado and everything. And
That's your problem. You're getting avocado.
And I was using the restroom. What's his health at?
Very weak. Like we almost two-phased him, or one-phased him.
Okay.
I hope we have enough FX. Oh, we don't have enough? Oh, we do. Perfect.
It's important that we have good snacks in the day one raid too.
Why need snacks when your woman could just cook? You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
I mean, that's true too. That is true. Yeah. Dude, last year, and I never drink energy drinks, but I drank so many energy drinks.
On day one?
Yeah, dude. I could feel my...
How long did you guys go straight?
34.
34?
Oh, gosh.
And then we did... No. Then
Excision.
we did Excision after that, which is like an extra hour.
Yeah, I remember my day one Crota clear. I LFG'd the first part because I didn't have a team, and so we were stuck on lamps for 8 hours.
Oh yeah, dude.
That sounds painful.
Oh, it was terrible. I eventually got a team, cleared the first half the raid, but it took so long that by the time we were doing the second run through, I think I was at 40 hours when we got to Bridge, second way through, and I fell asleep literally at my desk in the middle of the encounter. Like I was just there and then gone.
Yeah. I did Edge of Fate, or not Edge of Fate. I did Salvation's Edge with no energy drinks. I was just water. I was a zombie.
A lot of coffee
But
for Salvations.
I was alive.
Dude, that's really the way to do it, man, because I think that really fucked me up. All the energy drinks.
Because the crash with the energy drinks hits you like a truck.
I think I did something to myself because like right after that is when I
It's not good to say.
It was like 2-3 weeks after that is when I injured myself. With my chest shit. And man, dude, I really think
you still haven't done anything about it? Oh my.
Liv, I didn't die. I don't have to go to the doctor.
Cross, that's the dumbest fucking statement I've ever heard out of your mouth.
I didn't die. I don't have to go to the doctor.
And Lewis with the 5. Cat with the 5. Thank you.
He's got a point.
He's got a point though, man. They be scamming you for everything, dude. You get scammed at the doctor's office.
It could just be muscular too, so you could go to a physical therapist.
Gym?
But no, I'm just saying if he had pain that started after that and has lasted for a year, there's probably something underlying there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he didn't die, so no need to go to the doctor.
No, I'm gonna work on this. I am. I need to just go get an MRI done.
Your back that bad?
Careful.
The back, it's not that bad. Like there's people with way worse backs than me. I just have like just one. There's people that's got like multiple discs buffed up. For me, it's just like 1 or 2. But there's people that's got really fucked up.
No, the MRI is fine. It's when I went to my MRI, they misdiagnosed me. I think it thought I had meningitis, and so yeah, lots of.
Yeah, you can always get more than one doctor to read it. Sometimes, if you go to a place and you get an MRI, the person reading the images isn't actually a radiologist. They're just like a general doctor. So you can always ask for, if you think something's up, like, hey, can I get another radiologist opinion?
Y'all see they got an AI reading that shit now?
Yeah, not good.
No way. Are you serious?
Is that good? I think that's a bit more nuanced than that.
I think I might be partial because my best friend is a radiologist and it's kind of fucking up the field. But yeah, I don't think that AI can properly even like write a paragraph yet consistently. So I probably shouldn't be diagnosing people with cancer.
So yeah, like how does that work? Who gets sued? Can't sue the AI. I guess you sue the person.
Well, that's it keeps it keeps insurance companies not liable for misdiagnosis or malpractice if it's not a person behind it.
I'm gonna sue that computer.
I mean, to be fair, at the end of the day, whichever one has the best like detection rate is honestly the one I'm gonna support. Like, whichever one saves more lives is, in my opinion, the one we should go with in that case. But
Yeah, it has to be a radiologist. I think people don't typically understand that. Like if you go to an urgent care or even a hospital, it's sometimes not a radiologist reading it. Like a doctor will just read an x-ray and be like, yeah, I know what that is. And they didn't go to school to read images. They're so niche that you like have to ask for a radiologist opinion sometimes. You shouldn't have to do that. It should just be the first thing that happens, but that's not always the way it works.
yeah, they got to study for years to be able to do that, right?
Yeah, it's like 11 years total.
Respect.
Mm-hmm. That's a big time investment. All right, the new Edgeathon video is live on the Clips channel.
You want to send me the link to that?
Yeah, we'll do.
Should be a combination of both, not AI only, not human eyes only. AI should be a companion to our work, not a replacement.
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad take.
A tool. AI is going to replace everyone eventually.
No, unfortunately, I think the hospitals in rural areas or poorer areas will be the first to adopt that kind of like, AI detection. The healthcare system is just fucked in general, so that'll be the way it goes.
AI is going to replace girlfriends. Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah.
Cross, can you actually play the game?
It was funny because one of the comments yesterday was like, it's all fun and games until the AI wins the day one race.
That's an exciting factor. Could an AI give birth or do the day one race?
Here's what I'm cool with AI. If AI can detect cheaters, fuck it. Let them ride, baby. Let them ride. Give them the keys to the kingdom.
Oh, did we hit the sub goal for?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yes. Eye tracker.
Look at the eye tracker.
All right.
That,
right now.
we will be playing the first Descendant with an eye tracker. Now I'm gonna show y'all. All right. Y'all always think I'm staring right at the shit. Never,
You're gonna be so bad.
Never will
You're gonna be staring the whole time.
my eyes will never even glance over there at whatever that may be.
Under over, he looks at an ass in First Descendant 500 times.
We gotta have a percentage on this. We're farming armor, guys. Chad,
Wait, yeah, there needs to be rules here. You have to play a female character on First Ascendant.
I just have to play default skins.
They're still pretty big.
No, we're good. Dude, man, I tell you, you think I can't be right for like a couple hours? You know what I mean? Or a couple play sessions?
No.
I'm good. I'm good. I just like this lack of faith from everybody is really hurting my feelings.
I would love for you to play Destiny 2 with an eye tracker. I would love to see what the hell you're looking at half the time.
That's an eye tracker couldn't keep up with me inside of Destiny.
Yeah, I could.
I couldn't.
Yes, it can. Yes, it can.
I've seen it.
There's so much happening here. My eyes are everywhere.
Constantly looking at his food, eye tracker.
Nick with a 25 gifted subs.
Dude, eye tracker for day one raid would be hilarious though. It just turns off. It's because Aztecross is falling asleep. Is that how that works?
This year,
like if the eyes aren't there, will it just?
We need to wrap this shit up. This year, 12 hours. 12 hours.
Okay, so we should actually lock in.
Lock the fuck in.
Yeah, because y'all definitely weren't locked in last.
Hey, cross the spot. FX.
Nick, thank you so much for the big 25, brother. A heart rate monitor for the day one raid. Oh, God, dude, no. That's actually dope.
That's just gonna spike when we're about to kill them. We're about to kill the boss.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I really hope they have some. If you were to do that, I hope that's something that's a direct wired connection, because API calls for heart rate monitor would be ridiculous.
Chips for fire, man. Chips for fire. My raid hype is actually high as fuck, even if my DLC hype is non-existent. Bungie knows how to make a good fucking raid, dude. They may fuck up in a lot of other categories, but dude, they know how to make a fucking raid.
Cross. Come on, man.
I took an unnecessary risk. My bad.
We could dunk.
Should we play the first Ascendant or Stellar Blade?
Which one has more ass?
I was gonna say, which one has more jiggle physics?
I don't know. Stellar Blade for sure.
It will be a new game. You never played it, right?
No.
Can't predict the ass, you know? Oh my god. That is a beautiful piece. Oh my. That shit's so nice. That's better.
God,
I got 27-29 mobility discipline. This is the Starfire piece right here, baby.
Red Rider with the 10 gifted subs. Red Rider, thank you so much, my man. This thing goes away tomorrow, chat. We got to get the God rolls today, man. I would like to see you play Stellar Blade anyways. Okay, we'll do Stellar Blade. So Warframe was a lie? Nido King, what are you saying? What are you saying to me right now? High mobility, high intellect. I hear it's a good game.
People are saying you have to play Stellar Blade on the beach specific. Like the beach in the game.
What does that mean?
That's where the most ass is. On the beach in Stellar Blade.
Oh, okay. Dad, I just can't wait to show you how much of a gentleman I actually am. Everyone is get the wrong impression here. Eye contact at all times. Has anyone received the emblem for Twitch? Yeah, we have a link on that. I think DMG can.
A new destination. The day one raid.
All right, chat, hold on. This is our new link for this.
A new destination. The day one raid. Tier 5 loot. The ability to transform into a ball. Hell yeah. All of this and more awaits us in the edge.
Dude, who did the audio for this?
That was Luke.
Oh my god. Who edited the audio?
No, that was Cody. Cody did the
Oh my god.
But it doesn't stop there. We're going even further beyond. July 7th marks the beginning of the Aztecross Edgeathon. For the next week, you can purchase this sexy D2 emblem, which is why we're going to be slashing sub prices. And for the next month, we're introducing sub goals. For these first few tiers, we're keeping it fun. Some father-son time in Destiny, Tarkov stream, GCX trip, nothing too crazy. But beyond this point, we're cranking up the difficulty. First stop, Goonerville. Crossman Bossman has got to play the first Ascendant with an eye tracker. At 25k, an entire page of Cross's vault gone. For 30k, we wanted to give back to the community. We're hiring a Destiny therapist so we can work through a decade of trauma together. 40k is a one-way ticket to the DPRK.
I'm gonna be honest, out of everything here, I'm most excited about the Destiny therapy. Because we need it, guys. We need it. This community needs this shit. This therapist is gonna have to weave through sunsetting, no D3, marathon. There's a lot. It's a lot. Like each one of those probably would take months, and hopefully she can get it all fixed in a single afternoon.
I don't know if that'll happen.
She's gonna call us delusional in the end.
Come DPS.
I don't have a super, but I can help you
That
with
doesn't
damage.
matter. It'll be alright.
Good stuff, brother.
Almost two phases with us too. I think it'll be alright.
Cook, baby, cook. Windbreaker is so cool.
It is so nuts. So shit.
The artifact mod really is aiding it though the most. Damn.
Still really good though. Jesus.
Stu with the 5 gift. Thank you, man. Less next week though. I need us locking in. You're off all next week?
Yeah.
Okay. We've got we need to be master puzzle people, you know? We need to see the world differently. We need to see the world in the way Bungie wants us to see the world.
I would be very shocked if it's complex.
Oh, that shit's gonna be complex. Be ready.
I think it would, but would love to see my words though.
Les, it's gonna be. You're gonna have some. We may have to turn into a ball. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Yeah.
I may have to turn into a ball. Damn it, dude.
We have to turn into a ball.
Why can't I be a freaking cube? You know what I'm saying? or a pyramid or something, you know?
Yeah, I'm actually curious to know through this story progression, what's the Traveler doing? Like, what is he just
2 fucking years.
Just chilling?
That is a good point. What is he doing? He's just like, you know what? I'm gonna take the day off.
I mean, he's infected now, right? Like, Traveler's essentially fucked, correct? That's my understanding? That little shit coming, the stuff coming out of him right now, seeping out of him, that's not good. That's a wound. Man, it's like leaking. Here's the real question. What's the percentage of the screen that's going to be blacked out for the raids? Oh, probably quite a bit.
A new haircut that better reflects Aztecross's authoritarian personality. Now our 60k goal is so crazy that I want to let the Hammer Titan tell you himself.
Now, if we hit 60,000 subs, I have a tattoo artist that will come to this house live on stream. Will tattoo Warlock main for life on a cheek of your choice. Or I can just end the stream right now and we'll never get there and just call it a day. I'll see you guys at 2026.
Oh boy.
You know.
DPS cross, DPS.
Oh, yeah. I guess at some point we'd always cover the tattoo up. Huh? Insanity! With the 25 people that's insanity, thank you so much. How can we make Warlock main for life look like Titan main for life?
I think the easiest is the symbol.
What?
Use the Warlock symbol. You cover that up pretty easily.
Yeah, if technically if the Warlock symbol was small enough, maybe you could like remake it into the Titan symbol by adding more ink.
I am curious like what the design is going to be because we're going to have to let the artist know obviously a little in advance.
I'm telling you. Warlock symbol and then 4L.
No. I mean, maybe.
It's very minimal and it says Warlock for life.
Will Warlocks be... Will the community here be okay with that?
No, because it says Warlock for life.
Well, it says like a symbol for life.
If the Destiny player sees it, they'll know what that is.
I saw someone the other day with Guardian symbol on their cars, like a window sticker. I can believe it.
Dude, I was watching a podcast the other day, and the guy on the podcast was wearing an Iron Banner shirt. I was like, "There's a real one. That's what's up."
Actually, I think I actually can think of a pretty decent design for you. Like it's like a sign, but it's say like Warlock for life. So it'll be like the symbol on top, and then put a 4 and an L under it, and it'll make like a diamond.
Les, would you get a tattoo on your ass too? If I did the left cheek, would you do the right cheek?
I'll do it with you.
I don't believe you.
I'm serious.
Really?
I'm in.
Okay.
What's in it for you?
That's gonna be pretty awkward. Never mind.
No, that's fine. You want left or right?
I'll take left. Right.
Just pick one. Did y'all not load in? Hold on. What's going on? Where's FX?
FX leave?
I think he left, and it's not letting me. It says Fireteam joining disabled on you.
Oh, his internet might have just or his power.
Oh.
Vince's internet goes out at least once a day. He's like you.
Let me tell you, I've got faith in Bob.
Where is he done?
Hold on, I gotta get back on my Warlock. Krilla with the 5.
FX, are you done?
No, I invited you. I think you like bugged out or something.
I bugged out? Oh.
Are you in the dungeon right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming back. Krilla, thank you for the 5, dude.
Is that a smoke alarm?
Yeah, it's got problems.
FX, are you not in our clan? You should be in the clan, right?
I'm in the clan. I'm an admin.
Oh, look, I have a good idea for his tattoo. I'm gonna send you like a little drawing, and then you know,
Vince, you
make
have
it happen. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
he's right there.
That one's wild. But wait, there's more. We had a couple ideas Cross hated so much that we decided to sneak them in just in case. And that includes the crowning achievement. If we somehow manage to hit
100K,
Aztecross is banned. That means a fresh Destiny account named Pete is my daddy, and he doesn't get his main back until he beats
the entire game.
And that's everything, folks. If you'd like a full list of our sub goals, !
Cody, good job on the audio, by the way. It's a bit over the top, but fantastic on the audio. I didn't know how I felt about it before with the reverberation coming in. Well done. Well done. All right. Damn, dude, I'm feeling kind of... I ate too many of those chips, dude. 100%ing all of Starfield is evil. That shit is evil. That shit is evil. I was like, maybe it's like, man, what if Starfield was actually kind of a good game? Maybe like along the journey, we would be like, you know what? This game's actually all right. You know what I mean? Little guy shape thunder. Thank you so much for the subs. W983 with the sub. Thank you, fellas. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe on assets. The entire game includes the Red War and Curse of Osiris Forsaken. So good luck with that. Lol. Who said it? Who said it? Yeah.
Are we good? FX have 39.
Yeah, we should be good.
One Piece is awesome though. Oh my god, dude.
I know Cross is gonna end up loving it.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. If my fiance watched all of it, dude, I guarantee you're gonna watch it. Is she an anime fan?
Dude, she must really love you, dude. That's all I can say.
How many episodes?
Like 1,353. Too fucking many.
I would get a matching ass tattoo with you before I watched One Piece if it has that many episodes.
Y'all are missing. Y'all have commitment issues. You know that? Jesus Christ, man.
God damn, dude. Y'all don't like shit long, dude. You guys like that shit short.
No, I just like it to be full of quantity. I just don't think One Piece has a lot of not quality. I just don't think One Piece has a lot of quality.
Oh yeah, but freaking Goblin Slayer does.
Oh, dude, that's the first season was a banger. The second season, no. You don't like Goblin Slayer? What you not like about it, Les? That's real life. That's real life
shit.
The
first episode.
Hey man. I mean, look, those little fucking goblin bastards. You saw what they did? Bro has no idea. Plus, it sets the tone.
Do you like Naruto?
I do like Naruto, yeah.
Okay, think of One Piece, but there's like, I would say like an eighth of the fillers that Naruto has.
But Naruto is legendary.
Yeah.
Naruto changed your life. Naruto make you leave your woman. Watch Love Island. I don't really know anything about Love Island other than seeing the memes about it.
Someone just said Naruto filler clears One Piece filler. Brother,
That might be the worst fucking take I've ever fucking seen. Holy shit, dude. Wasn't there like a filler with like 3 episodes of them just walking down a freaking road? Like isn't that a filler in Naruto?
Naruto had a lot of pointless filler. Yes, I agree with that.
One Piece has like no fillers.
Plus, if you can make that many episodes of something, it's filler. There's no.
Not really. It's just the world is just that big. And the crazy part is, it all ties in together. You're not out here like, how does this make sense?
I'm just not that crazy about Luffy. You know what I mean?
Not crazy about what?
Luffy.
Luffy?
Luffy. Yeah, I'm just not that crazy about
Jesus
Luffy.
Christ. Your pronunciation of names is like the worst I've ever heard. Holy hell.
I'm not that crazy about it. The little Luffy guy, you know what I mean? He can stretch. That's cool, I suppose.
I'll just say this.
Can't swim in water though. Gotta lame.
Luffy had to work for his shit. I'm just saying. Had to work for his shit.
What does that mean?
If Bless's standard
had to work for his
What
shit.
are you talking about? Like, what other main character didn't have to work for their shit? What does that mean?
Naruto?
What are you talking about? Naruto had to work his ass off.
Naruto did not have to work for his shit.
What are you talking about?
Brother, he has the Nine Tails chakra in him. He has infinite fucking chakra. What are you on about?
And he had to submit Kurama.
Literally gets a power boost by having the Nine Tails. Probably the strongest tail pieces in the show.
But he had to wield that shit.
Fucking talk no jutsu and shit. Luffy had to punch his way out.
Brother.
Fucking talk no jutsu is
How many
specialty.
times was that kid on that swing set? How many times was that kid on that swing set? Talking about how nobody in the village loved him. That man had to work for that shit. I think both those shows are ass. And I loved him.
You wanna know what's so funny, chat? Y'all are saying Luffy ate a fruit, but let me tell you something. If you guys actually watched One Piece, devil fruit does not make you instantly strong. There's a thing called haki that nullifies devil fruits if you master it, okay? Jesus, dude.
Naruto is the Harry Potter of ninjas. What does that mean? We talking about just being chosen? What does that even mean? It is?
It makes sense that less. No, it makes so much sense that less is like, Edge of Fate is not enough because his standard is like 1,000 episode TV show.
No, my standard is good shit. What I've seen is not good shit. Okay, that's.
I don't know if you like One Piece.
That is what I've seen. And don't say the armor system because that's free. I'm talking about Edge of Fate stuff.
Hold up, save it for the debate. Save it for the debate, asshole.
We get to turn into a ball. You know, see that shit?
Cross, I could turn into a ball with my lightning surge.
You could stay in ball form.
Dude, you're really driving this bullshit, dude.
You talk about the 550, thank you so much.
I've never seen someone glaze a ball so much that I have crossed.
Bro, it might be great.
I have not glazed it one time.
It might be great.
No lie, I have been hitting Edge of Fate a lot.
You haven't.
I just want more. You know what I mean? I want that final shape.
Yeah,
experience
I'm just
again.
saying
That's
it's
what I
clicking
want.
for me now. Because you're talking about One Piece, and now it's like, oh, okay, I get what his bar is high.
It is very high.
Maybe not for quality, but you know, you like quantity.
What?
Oh, I see what she's saying.
And Liv, what animes do you watch? What animes do you watch? No, let's get to this conversation. What animes do you watch? No. You're gonna talk about quality? What the fuck do you watch? Let me see. Let me see what you watch. What do you watch?
All I'm saying is, you don't care what Bungie produces. You just care about how many things you can list off that you're paying for because you like things like One Piece. But you don't care if those fewer things are higher quality.
Live. If Kepler is ass, I want you to literally lick my ass, dude. I'm not kidding.
I will.
Because that's all we're getting that's new.
It's not going to be ass, but if it is, I'm willing to eat my words. I don't care. I'm not glazing Bungie for the sake of glazing Bungie. I'm just saying I would much rather higher quality over quantity of things. What the fuck are they gonna add in there? Like, oh, here's another strike that y'all will play once as a Grandmaster, then never give a shit about again. I don't care if they add things to the list that we're paying for. I care that the game's good. That's it.
All right.
Why aren't we having this debate tonight? What's happening?
I know. We gotta stop going at it.
This would be great. I'm down.
Yeah.
Why we gotta wait till tomorrow?
Because Les's fiance is gonna be home.
No, she's here. She's just working from home.
What you doing here? Girl, where your clothes? Come here. Yeah, I ate all the chips.
This is my argument, Liv. You know we're in trouble when everyone in the community is saying that's it. I'm just
No, I just think your lens of everyone in the community is like distorted a little bit just because of your like circumstances, your place in the community. But again, let's save it for the debate. But I do I get what you're saying. I'm just feel like I know more people who are like, oh, I'm excited. Like I'm just genuinely excited. I don't really care what creators say. And you're more of a pool of Twitter bitches.
Why are we here, by the way?
It's a good question.
Did Cross mess up?
Because he loaded into the wrong
Put us
thing.
in normal.
Oh, did he port us in normal? He did. Okay.
He won't be back for another 3 to 5 business days.
This is going to crash out? No, not at all. You want to know why I'm not going to crash out? Because
He's not going to crash out. Les and I are fully capable of having a discussion.
we are.
If we're going at each other, we're
She just thinks this is what it is, guys. She thinks what we're getting is worth it, and I don't think it's worth it. And they should go more all out.
Yeah, I think that's like the core of the debate. Les is more like it should be like final shape, and
I'm not saying it should be
more
like final shape, but it should be. You should definitely be trying to keep your players engaged, and
Right.
it seems like Edge of Fate is not keeping players engaged.
We
From what
can
I've
crash
seen.
out for content though. They're right.
It should hit like Witch Queen.
Y'all are delusional.
Edge of Fate is 6 months.
Wait, no, we cannot be reading chat and starting this today, because then we'll have the same. We'll have our
Oh my
fifth
God,
discussion on it. I have nothing to talk about tomorrow. Y'all stop it.
You want D3? I think everyone agrees.
We are edging them. We are talking about this a lot with that actually.
Should we just do it now?
God dog.
No, I can't. I gotta go.
Where do you gotta be?
Hanging out with my fiance.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm here. Where are we at?
You loaded into the
Put us in
wrong shit.
normal.
Oh,
Put us in
rip.
normal.
My bad. My bad. Chat, tomorrow's gonna be so hype. We're getting Ludapalooza. Ludapalooza, baby. Les, are you gonna play Ludapalooza?
No.
I need to get a shotgun.
Why do I need to play? Ludapalooza?
Cosmetics and if you don't, do you have the trench barrel 1-2 punch shotgun?
I do. Yes.
Good for you, buddy.
Yeah, I actually didn't delete mine, which is really good. Pardon me.
Well, I'll be playing Ludapalooza. Why do you need to grind armor? To be prepared, chat. To be prepared.
Joss is here. Please tell him what he's in for this week.
Oh, did y'all not join on me?
What? What are you on about? Cross, you are losing it, dude.
Bro, I'm too many things
You are
happening.
losing it.
Too many things happening.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
okay, join on me now. Join on me now.
We're already in.
Where do you go at?
The boss,
Oh,
dude.
okay. Come back.
This is my day one raid team chat. Dude.
How'd y'all get there? When did y'all get there?
You sent us here. Oh, brother, he's fucking losing it, dude.
Infiltrate. Thank you for the 5 get the subs, my dude.
When did you get here? When you took us? When was that?
Dude, I swear y'all were just with me at the beginning of the
I
dungeon.
fell off the map. Dude, these ledges are literally edging me, dude. I need res.
Joe, I love how water instantly kills us.
Right? Yeah. It makes so much sense.
Les, what else can we do this week to prepare? We gotta get on, boys.
You gotta do what Mr. Waffle Waffles is doing. You gotta do a blind Master Salvation's Edge clear. That's how you get ready for day one.
Not very blind if we've already fucking done the raid, you know that, right?
No. You gotta go to a doctor, have them take that part of your brain out, and then go do it.
Well,
I'll go with you.
I am down to do a master raid this week.
I just don't think master raids are really good prep.
No, what is less?
Solo
What
dungeons.
is?
Solo dungeons.
It's just
the thing that always gets you fucked on raids, any contest mode, is staying alive. And
sure.
in my opinion, nothing gets you more prepared than just soloing dungeons.
Can we get a cannon, by the way?
Oh, I need another one.
Hey, I've just got the cannon. It's so hard because day one activities, you don't know what's gonna happen, and the stuff that we're playing, you kind of already know where to go and what to do.
It's actually not good for teaching you mechanics, because like mechanics is like, I don't know. And to me, I can't stress the most important thing, which is just learning to stay alive and then being in the mindset of being like when you get in the mindset that everything can one-shot you. And
Are we done by the way, or?
Yeah, I'm over here right now. Put it in. Just my opinion.
I think endurance is like the only way you can really.
As I was saying, I think solo runs build endurance better than any of them.
Yeah.
All Skulls Legendary Campaign Halo 3. Oh yeah. I guess you could do that. God dog it, dude. These armor pieces are shit.
Dude, I'm unrelenting for like the 7th time. I love it.
How can I do so many runs today and get so many shitty pieces?
You want to know the best way probably to prepare for day one is run through all the dungeons solo and try to flawless them all.
Yeah, actually.
That's probably the best way to do it.
Either that or just hyper focus on like the 2 hardest ones or maybe 3 hardest ones. But yeah, all of them would be really good too. There's just a lot of things that like, I don't know, man. It's a lot of things that can contribute to. I think endurance is important. Damage rotations are important. I don't know. We'll have to see. Master Lowmans. Lowmans are actually really good too, yeah. In Sanctuary, thank you for the sub. From Josh, what do we have this week? Please don't say game at farming. Oh no, brother. We're gonna do a dungeon. Probably do a raid.
With me.
Yeah. Liv is gonna join. All that jazz. And Josh, I want you to do whatever your heart tells you to do. Whatever your heart tells you to do.
Joss, you are gonna have someone trying to convince you to stay.
Also stack up on Ascendant Shards. And maybe spend some exotic engrams and try to get the God Roll pieces if you can. It's probably the best thing you could do.
God Roll pieces for what?
Exotics.
Oh, right.
Try to get that 30.
Talking about this week as well? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, like turning your exotic engrams because you're not really going to need them unless you really care for the new exotics.
Well, the new exotics going to drop from the campaign.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Are we guaranteed that?
Yes.
Yeah, they said it last week.
Oh.
They're moving away from.
Thank God, dude. That was such a pain in the butt, dude. To like save up all those exotic engrams and then just turn them all in.
I will say, Bungie's really gonna have to think of what they're gonna be doing with exotics here. Like, cause with us having to wait a whole year for tier 5s, like, I want a better.
They gotta be doing more.
Yeah, I want a better reason other than here's your stats finally. You know what I mean? Like, there needs to be something else.
DPS. I do like your Val Orb suggestion. It'd be pretty cool.
Dude, man, that shit would cook. And just
would it be like just enhancing the exotic, or would it be like kind of like exotic class items, or it'll take from a pool of random exotics, like perks, and just add it to your thing?
It would it could do, just make everything just super random. It could build on it, or it could do some other things, but just the thing that's really what makes Path of Exile so desirable is like everything does feel truly random. And then, but I think the other thing that's also appealing about Path of Exile is you could trade that stuff too.
Yeah.
So you can unlock some crazy combination, but at the same time you can also go sell it.
It'd be a good time to bring glass needles back.
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
Imagine if you put a glass needle on an armor piece and it could either add stats or take away stats.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about.
That'd be nuts. So you can go from like 30 or 30 weapons to maybe 35.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can go to 25 instead. Look at the draw.
Path of Exile 2 has some of the worst loot I've ever seen. You have to trade. You do have to trade.
Definitely.
Well, you do have to. Like, I do agree that you do have to trade if you're looking to get like
the best, yeah.
Yeah. But that's a part of the game that I enjoy. I don't think trading is difficult. I think trading is pretty fun in that game. And a lot of the stuff is just materials that you acquire anyways, that you could trade with. When did Grasp of Avarice come out? 2022? No. I think it was 2021.
Oh my god, dude, my character can't mantle.
Risen, we've got some stuff going on with TennoCon this year, for sure. Yep.
I'm gonna die less.
No, you're not. You are.
Don't worry.
I had a burden.
I am here.
Dude, I feel so naked now rocking Acre Stash on a Warlock and on Solar. Some would say I would crush on it.
One thing I am excited about is the harder content. Like I'm really looking forward to going beyond Grandmaster and just seeing how crazy that shit is.
Yeah. That should be interesting for sure.
Dude, Ursa Furiosa can make a comeback. Back in the day. So? Dude, I mean, think about it. Like, when GMs used to be so difficult way back when they first came out, you had... Remember, we used to have to use Ursa Furiosa to get through GMs.
That is true. That is true.
Man, shit was so crazy.
Changed, though.
Shit was so crazy back then. You needed 2 wells and an Ursa Furiosa constantly feeding to even progress through a Nightfall.
Yeah, but a lot has changed, though.
Yeah, we've just gotten really fucking powerful. That's what's happened. With all these Banes and stuff coming out, if there's going to be a challenge where you can activate all the hardest Banes, and I'm gonna Ursa my way through that entire thing, dude. Oh my God. What are we changing our Twitter profile picture to? Chat, y'all keep it reasonable. All right.
Can we put this emote? I'm putting your chat right now. Can we do that one?
Oh my God.
That would be great as
Oh shit. We might have to.
Or if you get the Kim Jong-un haircut, you gotta go with a picture of that.
I don't know, dude. That fucking dude. That shit rocks.
That emo as a profile pic would be, dude, everyone would think you're a fake account.
Yeah, they actually would. Yeah. Everyone fucking would think that.
They'd be like, what the fuck is this guy? Impersonated this man. It'd be so good though. I might be dead. I'm alive.
Get that haircut for the IRL for the raid race? Hell no. We're already having to do Kim Jong-un's hair.
I'm telling you, Cross, just for like a bonus, like I would love to see an eye tracker for your day 1 raid day. I would just like to see your eyes
if
look when you
we're
get hours in.
already setting it up. I mean, I'm sure we could do that.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that'd be really good. Just people to see what the hell you're looking at.
Yeah,
12 hours deep, you know?
You guys want to see... Yeah.
We'll be DPSing a boss, we look at the corner of the screen.
No, I mean, I get it. You guys, y'all want to just see how I'm able to pull it off so effortlessly. So
yeah.
Maybe the eye tracker might give you some hints.
Wouldn't it just mess with people though? On like if you just blanked out your screen, they'll just see the eye tracker moving everywhere. I'd be like, what's he looking at?
If we black out the screen, I'm not doing that this year. We didn't even do it last year.
No, but we weren't that far ahead of everybody. We weren't even ahead of anybody, so it's like...
Dude, we were one of the first people to do Verity. What are you talking about?
No, we were not.
Yeah, we were. What are you talking about?
Yes, y'all were.
We were one of the first to do Verity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, really?
What was our...
Where were you?
Oh, I didn't put it all down. I kind of sold right there.
No, you just mute. I did mute my PC. Yeah.
I feel like that's fair. Screen blackouts are so weird. Muting.
I mean, I get why people do it, so I get it.
So fucked.
I get it. Yeah, I can't remember what number we were. We were like number
40.
40?
I think we were number 40. I am very proud of us for sticking it through though.
Oh yeah, dude. I was gonna die at that PC.
That was.
No, like a lot of teams, like they just went to sleep, and we were like, nope, keep it going.
Well, for one's health, I would definitely suggest going to sleep. But I am proud that we stuck it out.
I don't think it'll take us that long to beat this one.
We'll see, man. We'll see.
I'm telling you, I don't think we'll ever get a Salvation's Edge raid again.
Well, I think we will for the winner.
Like,
for the winner, for
yeah,
sure.
It
Yeah.
had to be like the winner or something like that.
Yeah.
For the near future, I'd be very surprised.
Carrie, with to get this out. Thank you.
Bro has jinxed it. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I want this to be the hardest raid Bungie's ever made.
I would be really surprised because
I don't think it will be.
Yeah, it's just like there's just narratively there's no real build up here, you know? I don't even know who we're even dealing with.
Right.
People are saying Maya, but I don't see Maya being the next raid boss.
Lodi, I'm telling you, he's sus.
Dude, I think Lodi's gonna be chill. What are you talking
No,
about? Why do you think that?
I think he's gonna be chill and a new character.
Yeah. I think he's locked for the long haul.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Something about him, man. Something his eye. I've seen it before.
You don't like people with glasses?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Where did you get that from?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
I mean, it's obvious.
You seem distrusting because he wears glasses, I suppose. I don't.
But look, as a warlock to another warlock, I just don't trust him. I don't know.
I get that.
Normally, I would trust. Normally, I would trust warlocks. I just, you know, I don't see it.
I see that. I see exactly where you're coming from. I think it's gonna be Maya.
Like Cross, how would you feel if there was a Titan that just randomly showed up? I mean, you'd be like, were you really a Titan, you know?
No, I would be like, hell yeah, all right. You tell me
See,
what's
that's why you get your backstab. I mean, you just trust anybody at that point.
Titans don't betray. There's never been a single bad Titan ever in the lore ever.
That true?
Yeah, all Titans have always been protectors. They always look out for the betterment of the people. Dredging Yor, are you fucking kidding me right now? The dude with the hunter.
Yeah, that was it. That is not true. He was a hunter.
Wow, chat. Wow, you guys coming to me. You're gonna talk to me about war? Dredging Yor was a hunter. No. You guys. Oh my god. Are you for real? Go at Vibe right now. Zavala was evil?
Yeah. For a point.
Dude.
Pieces are pretty ass.
You know what? I'm not that against the new armor rollout. Because this is awful. This is the system we've been living with.
Yes.
Bife has recently confirmed that Shin was a Titan once.
Shin Malphur?
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, there's your theory. Titans aren't bad.
There's no way, dude. That guy screamed hunter energy. Oh, Dredging Yor was a Titan. Ah. Shit, yeah, Shin's a hunter. Was Dredging Yor a Titan?
I mean, you do like the Darkness Cross. You would choose the bad guys over the good guys if you could.
I don't know, man. I think people are just making stuff up. He put out a video on it. Okay, we'll have to watch some more videos this week. But he dressed up like a hunter, right? Didn't he?
Damn, so he was a Titan, wanted to be a hunter. That's crazy.
That's even worse.
I know, right? I might be dead. I'm dead.
Gusha! With the 5 gifted subs! Gusha, thank you so much for the 5. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants for this man right now. He didn't have bolt charging this time.
That's true.
Newsflash, classes weren't really a thing in the Dark Ages.
Man.
Now but Destiny Rising said.
That's funny. Are we good for damage effects? I don't even know if we are or not.
I mean, you get.
I got 31.
Dude, it's so crazy how many people play this fucking game though. When you think about it.
Yeah.
I just love people from all walks of life and shit.
Got both charges nuts. you think a Renegade is gonna get like a Stasis, a Strand Super, or Stasis or Strand Super?
I have no idea what Renegades is gonna be. You know, other than it's Star Wars themed in some way.
All right, I need Hunter armor. I'm swapping.
Okay. You're actually doing all your characters that fast?
Just the ones I'm likely to play or have shit on.
I mean, I hope Renegades is gonna be good, but in the short term, I just really hope Edge of Fate's good, and I hope Ash and Iron's good, dude, because we're going back to the Plague Lands. Dude, what if we go back to the Plague Lands? It's gonna be just a small area of the Plague Lands we can travel in. There's like a lot of like areas that have come back. I've just been like, just think about the Leviathan when it came back. You know what I mean? I just made it like one area of it like a playable space, rather than what it originally was this ginormous raid. Anonymous with the 5, get the subs. Thank you so much. Gonna be like the Dreadnoughts. Yeah, like they did with the Cosmodrome. I know, man. I hate that, dude. Bring it back, the whole thing.
Dude, when did First Curse come out? Didn't it come out during Rise of Iron? Or no?
No, I thought it was Taken King, right?
First Curse Taken King?
I thought so. Chat, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Anonymous with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Yeah, the emblem's dropping right now above me, guys. It should be redeemable, or it should be, you could claim it, and you should be able to get it in game. I believe. Let's see. DMG tweeted this right here. Check your Twitch drops page to make sure you've redeemed the emblem, and also make sure your Bungie account is linked. And then you head over to bungie.net code partners and hit the refresh button. Premium Alexander, is there a reason why you unpinned this link and pin this link right here? Somebody pin this stuff. Did the emblem redemption for an hour.
Cross, switch characters.
Yeah, bro.
I don't have a barricade here, by the way, obviously.
That's fine. Will we have enough damage to those guys?
First curse was the Taken King. Yeah, we
should get one of them.
Yeah, but this guy's still alive.
I haven't gotten the notification for the emblem. Synchro, excited to meet you at GCX Cross. Yeah, man. It's gonna be fun. I didn't go to GCX. I don't think I went last year, yeah. Don't get your hopes up. Maverick, we literally got the sub goal just now. Are you shitting me?
What the hell?
Oh, with the 5, get the sub. Thank you so much. What builds am I going to take into the day 1?
What are you looking at right now?
I'm gonna be honest, guys. Yeah, like this maybe, but like those kind of calls. Think about what you think you're gonna bring into. We're talking about like there's builds I'm gonna play with, but then as far as like the day 1 raid, that's normally just dependent on what gear I acquire. Yeah, what gear I acquire, and then what are the most standout features. Damn, I'm not ready. Hold on. I need more emblems.
No, we all right.
No. I don't have any. I don't have a damage super.
Yeah, we all right.
Huh? You're right.
We gotta hit our shots.
Tiramisu with the 5 gift up. Tiramisu, thank you so much, man.
God, he's just some hot ass rolls, dude. Oh
I heard the strat is for everyone to run well Warlock because you can boost your weapon DPS through the super stats.
I don't think that's how it's gonna work.
That's definitely been something people are speculating right now. Remember, because Jay was talking about it last week.
Then if that was the case, then wouldn't limit break work?
I mean, that or it's like wait, what?
Because the super stat, what it does is it boosts your super damage. Limit break boosts your super damage, but does it boost your actual damage numbers?
Oh, okay. The artifact perk does limit break boost your damage out of your well?
Damage.
I haven't even checked. I don't know, chat. I don't think so, but y'all tell me.
I would assume not.
I don't think it does.
Broken.
It does.
I think it does.
It does for the caster. For the caster, that's right. Lazy Bomb with the 5. Get the subs. Thank you. Thank you.
I didn't know this.
Okay, hold on. Let me change my my artifact mods.
Wetlock meta.
Dude, Bungie's gonna have to I'm really curious to see how this raid's gonna go. Because normally, they kind of Bungie's done a really good job of catching the community's pants with their pants down. Like for instance, take Vespers. That was a Titan dungeon, especially on that second encounter. And nobody was expecting like Behemoth to be one of the go-to strats for that. I'm really curious what they're gonna do with this raid, how they're gonna challenge us. And in my opinion, it's the opposite of what the current meta is. So right now, Rockets, especially like Hiss's Vengeance, really, really good. Queenbreaker, really, really good. I don't know, dude. They could literally pull us in and be like, get ready to use fucking swords. Get ready for Crota's in all over again. I'm talking about the type of encounters. You see where I'm coming from? They'll push you into certain metas you're not expecting.
So what if bows are the meta with hierarchy?
I mean,
I to get you up.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to require some testing. With the raid being so early after launch, it's gonna be puzzle heavy. I mean, every raid has been right after launch like this. Actually, we get an extra day this time. Last year, it was on Friday.
Yeah, but this time around, we're having to farm armor as well, which is
true.
Which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
Like last year, we didn't have to farm any armor; it's just weapons and your level. That's what makes it so crazy. Like we have to farm all the armor,
brother, dude.
All the weapons.
Only fucking Destiny crashes on me, dude. Isn't that crazy? Only
want us to wait for you?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm coming back. Destiny's the only game that I play that crashes still. And what's so crazy about this is a brand new PC. Does Destiny crash for you, Les?
If I'm being honest, I don't think I've played Destiny for 6 hours, and I don't know how long, so I can't tell you that.
Right.
I don't think it does.
Chad, what is it about Destiny that results in this? This is a brand new PC. Is it Starforge? No. We built this one.
Is it Starforge? Yikes. Yeah, we need to grab a couple more FX. Let's do
Pumas with a 5 gifted subs. Thank you. It never crashes for me on Xbox. Is it something in DirectX 12? Maybe. No, not yet. I'm coming back. I just find it interesting, of all the games, Destiny's the only one that crashes for me like this. Experiment with the 5 gifted. Thank you. It could be Wallpaper Engine. No.
Yeah.
You think?
My PC acts up every time I have Wallpaper Engine on. Like it gets to the point where I'm streaming, I have to turn off Wallpaper Engine.
No.
For some reason. Yeah.
Okay.
I turn off Wallpaper Engine, my stream, and my PC, it just become way better for some reason. Oh shit, FX, I can't get his res. I'm gonna die.
I got it.
Chat saying they don't use Wallpaper Engine and still crashes for them.
Oh. This is my last one, by the way. Gotta go make dinner. So hopefully we get the god rolls. This just goes to show you how broken Queenbreakers is.
Oh, that's a good stat piece, baby. 68.
Got a cloak.
Man, dude, I'm just not. I mean, I'm kind of getting there.
I got some good pieces. I'm pretty happy with this.
I got my legs need to be better, man. My legs are just not good.
Use the echo engrams you got.
Yeah. Chat, did we got a third?
We'll see if echo engrams.
Don't worry, Cross. None of this is going to be good when it drops. Escape. Listen, if you don't want to grind, don't grind, brother. Don't be shitting on my grind right now. I need
Did
a
y'all
third,
keep
by
some
the way.
gauntlets at 26 mobility and intellect?
If that's the best you got.
Yeah, I think it's the best I got. 68 stat roll too.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I want to grind, but I got no one to grind. Hashtag no clan life. Luckily, we have people right here in the stream, brother. Is there anyone that would like to grind with Shira? He's asking for people that is willing to jump in and obtain some God roll armor pieces. I respect the hustle. I'm just saying the campaign armor will get you, will be better. Escape. The way armor splits are going to work inside of the next expansion is things are going to be locked to certain archetypes to where I won't get the correct stat split that I'm looking for until very much later on. Therefore, if I want that mobility intellect stat distribution, now is the time for me to get it. You don't have to do it. This is what I want to do. I would love it if the campaign somehow graced me with better armor than this. Maybe it will. But it's going to have its archetypes. The archetypes are going to... Think about it. There's not a single archetype that has a stat distribution between weapons and intellect. They purposely did that. Bungie purposely did that because they know that's going to be the go-to strat. Leo, with the get this up. Thank you so much.
Oh, I just got a banger helmet.
I need more clarification on Artifice armor. What is it? What does this +3 stat even do?
It stays. It should stay.
It will. It will, because Luke was saying earlier it won't stay.
No, I think it's gonna stay. Unless they just remove the slot entirely.
Hey, those dudes at the beginning are still here.
If you have a it's removed on exotic, not legendary pieces. Okay. Fuck! Oh my god, one in the throw.
I have enough.
$28, $27. Oh, dude. Brother. Anonymous with the 5 gifted. Thank you, man.
28-27 is not bad, Cross. Remember, it gets +2 on each piece.
I know, but the overall stat roll is shit. It's fine. This is fine. Captain Doughboy. Captain Doughboy, thank you for the 5-man.
I need more Sun and Shards.
I hope Bolt Chart's gonna get nerfed to the ground. Why, Preacher? What's wrong with you? Huh? What's wrong with you? Why would you wish such a thing?
I mean, it kinda is.
That's some Hunter main bullshit talk right there.
You don't have flashover anymore. You don't have defibrillating. You can't stack barricades.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be alright. I feel like they're gonna disable it. No, we're losing the art. I mean, dude, one of the big reasons why it's so good this season is because the artifact mod.
Flashover makes it a little crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And stacking.
I'm not afraid to say it. Fucking knew it. Boat charge is amazing. One of the best things Bungie has added to the game. They stole that shit in Destiny Rising. It was like, we gotta add that. Actually, of course, they were probably working on it way before Destiny Rising, but still. Slim with the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Next up, dual wielding. Hey, man, I'd fuck with it. Look, if Bungie wants to find inspiration from Destiny Rising, do it. Give me that clan housing. Anonymous with the 5, get this up. Thank you, thank you. Much love, fellas. Much love.
Oh, where the cannon guy went.
Get down here. Alright, I am ready whenever y'all are.
Yep.
Badass. Come on, be good legs, dude. Be good legs. Fuck me. Let's say Bungie has some big secret they want to reveal. What do you think about them holding it to the release day instead of already showing it off? Do you think that builds surprise hype or kills some momentum early on because people didn't know earlier? Look, man. Were you bricked when you saw Prismatic? Did you stay bricked? What I'm trying to say is, if it bangs, it bangs. Regardless of when it's shown. What are you doing? Never mind. Look at her. Oh. I'm probably being a little too much of a perfectionist about this, but. It's not the end of the world. I don't need. It doesn't need. Maybe it does. Dude, if I could just get some legs. I think I'll be good. If I get some legs, I'll be good. I got this piece right here. Honestly, some legs and some arms. Is that in? What the fuck? Froggy with the 5. Get the subs. Non-fat gnome with the 5. Thank you. Thank you. My helmet is good though. Making a video on all the economy changes we need before Edge of Fate, like exotics, emblems, destinations, etc. Yeah. As soon as we get off the night, guys, I'm actually going to be jumping on that recording, okay? High mobility. You want high mobility? Oh. High mobility and, by the way, hold on. Is Gordon, is he using his super to kill the yellow ball in the middle?
Yeah, he did right there. He died after and then couldn't find the stupid fucking cannon boy.
Mohaxers with the 5. Get the subs. Mohaxers, thank you, man.
Should have enough.
Yeah. Gordon, you got limit break on?
My hunter armor is shit in comparison. Like 60 stat rolls.
So would bringing a listed exotic be worth the bringing into Edge of Fate? Grim, hit me with that one more time. Could you say it again? Could you rephrase your sentence? Bigman break is good. I think he means the ones that will have the artifact power buff. Yes, EC. Yes. Lightning when they get this up. Thank you so much. Oh, no. Hit me with that sentence one more time. Do you have a list of what the feature exotics are? Yes, it was in the TWAB. Yeah.
Isn't that bonus damage disabled day one?
With armors,
just
yeah.
the tier 5 shit.
I'm pretty sure it's disabled. My understanding. Slim, I think you can use your prime. See if you do your prime and see if you can climb. Is bringing one of the listed exotics worth coming in Edge of Fates? I wouldn't sacrifice your build for it. I'm saying if you got an exotic that works really, really well for your build, but it's not on that list, just stick with your build. Like I'm not I'm not gonna sacrifice. Now, good chance it's going to be on that list. Oh, prime subs don't work? Really? Interesting. Apologies, guys. You can lift these nuts. Varay, don't even try, man. Brother. Man. We in grind mode right now. Shit, all of these blew up.
I got 36.
Okay, we should be good then.
Probably plenty.
Hold on, actually. I got these last two. I got my super. Would let them live. Probably trying to have a personal life, I suppose. Obviously not me and Dave when ready. This is the time of the year we have no fucking family. I have no family, I have no friends. I don't even know who my dog is.
We missed my Goldie too.
Honestly, I'm super impressed how much ass has come out of this chest today. I didn't even know you had a dog. Yeah, dude, I got like 5 of them. They're adopted, but you know. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. You just break in every time. I just know stopping you. You're unstoppable. Where you going? What you doing? Chat, we get a trailer drop tomorrow? Oh no. No. Andy! I always appreciate the role Bungie has played in my life, from the original Marathon trilogies to Halo to Destiny, countless hours, friendships, adventures along the way, with even more ahead. Happy Bungie Day. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I'll see you all Starside. Okay, so Andy's not leaving, right? I mean, DMG was hosting. Yeah, I figured Andy was sick, huh? And don't leave us. Oh, no, that message, it just kind of came off kind of sad. Oh, dude, really? Andy was out on vacation? Okay. Andy's not allowed to leave. Cross your throat? I know. Y'all hear this shit? And you guys are already... Oh, it's destroyed, dude. It's destroyed. The amount of tea that I constantly drink, try to keep this from happening, and it just, dude, it just doesn't stop. Tea honestly dries out your throats. Chad, we may have to just accept what we got. Damn, dude. Drink water, my dude. Rocky, I drink so much fucking water, dude. I appreciate all the suggestions, but honestly, I don't. Since I got sick back in May of this year, I got sick going to Amsterdam, came back, and something has happened. My throats, even like certain like vocal ranges, I can't quite hit anymore. Absolutely fucked me. Maybe go to the doctor. Look, I don't know where you guys are from, but here in Florida, when I go to the doctor, they go, "What's going on?" And I go, "These are my symptoms." And then they go, "Okay. Well, here you go. Go to Walgreens. And let me know if that works. If it doesn't, we'll come back and we'll try something else." That's it. No swab, no trying something, no testing. That's why it's called medical practice. Prototype. Thank you for the gifted man. I will say there may be some, I don't know. I went to the doctor last time about it and I was like, I've been running fever. You know, I just went on a trip. I got really sick. I've had all these sinus issues. But then she told me that the reason why my throat is the way it is probably because of acid reflux. And I was like, I don't think so. I didn't have acid reflux before, and this is coinciding with me getting sick. Oh fuck, dude, I'm getting shredded. Try fasting. I fasted a couple times. Yep. Can I just say this? Fasting doesn't heal everything. All right. I just want y'all to know that. Like, I fasted one time, and I didn't realize it, but I was actually getting sick while I was fasting, and oh, it fucked me up bad, dude. It made me 10 times worse. You fasted wrong then? You talk about like not eating anything? Dude, no. Look, I see all the videos all the time. Fucking fasting and you fucking heal cancer. Fasting to fucking save your marriage. Listen. That's great. And fasting does that for you? Wonderful. And look, I think fasting has some great qualities, especially as far as like lowering inflammation. But I haven't seen like just the most like just super overwhelming benefits from fasting. Fasting ruined my marriage. I really did it wrong. Kombucha these nuts. But Ray, don't even try. Don't even try. It resets your immune system. Yeah, on like day 4 of fasting. Look. I don't even know. I'm having to like take the advice of fucking, and not saying like look, if you've done a 4-day fast, great. Oh, day 3. All right, fine. 72 hours, no eating. Cool. Who would have thought? That's so easy. Let me just pull that out of my ass. No. In 36 hours, actually. I've looked into this. Listen. If you guys want to fast, and if fasting has changed your life, great. All I'm saying from my experience, you know what keeps me in half decent shape? Closing my fucking hole and just not eating. And not overeating. You know what else helps me keep in shape? Just going and doing something. Fucking just working out. And look, if you gotta set aside some time in which you must close thy hole, then fucking that's fine. That's fine. Whatever works for you. Or you could just fucking just stop. Put the biscuit down. Bro, you're always eating? I am always eating. Yeah, dude, I fucking love snacking, man. Snacks are my favorite thing. I like snacking. But look, you know. Hey, man, we all have our vices. Why are we judging out here? It doesn't work when you're past 45. Brother, past 45, TRT, baby. That's all I can tell you. I mean, look, we will be there one day. Past that point, put it in me. Right there in the veins. Let's fucking go. Give me the juice. Look, I mean, some of you might be 45 and you're like, I'm all natural. I'm completely good. All right, good. Happy for you. The juice is loose. Yeah, you are right. It doesn't go. It doesn't go in the vein. I'm not. Yeah. In the ass, I guess. But it's just, you know. No, speaking facts. I'm losing mine one over here. Someone help me. No. That's the thing. Like, Ricky hits me with that all the time. She's like, you got to do things natural. She's like, your body. It's meant to do all these things. Elevate testosterone with your brain. Maybe that's not how this works. I mean, I'm not a fucking doctor, but here's the thing. The rally is, I mean, a couple hundred years ago, I would be almost dead by now.
Or damage.
True. Maverick, I know you don't even try to give me health advice, that Maverick. I've seen your day one loadout. That's all I need to know. No objective thought in that noggin. Nothing we do daily is natural since cave people days. I mean, the reality is, like, once you get north of 30, or maybe was it north of 29, brother? I mean, you living, you thriving, right? But you know, just things are meant to break down. We're supposed to die. Anyways, point is, at 45 plus, who knows? We just have to get on the juice, I suppose. Says you. Post 40 sucks. Man, I tell you, dude. I mean, our channel here is going to change so much when we hit about at 50. When we hit about 50, dude, we're going to be touring nursing homes. We're gonna be touring nursing homes. We're gonna be talking diets. Fucking. we're gonna be. Look. I'm serious. No. I'm joking right now about 50 plus. But dude, that's gonna be the next evolution of this channel. The next evolution of the channel is gonna be shit we're doing to stay alive. Diet. Vitamins. Probably gonna be talking about vitamins all the time. Gouda with the gifted subs. Thank you so much. We'll do live streams in a sauna. We'll be talking about arthritis. Fish oil. God roll walking cane reviews. I will say this, blood work is important though. Blood work's important. Even now, if you're 30 plus, go get some blood work done. Just to check, just to see where you're at. I went and checked my stuff and it was nice seeing things. Like I didn't even know what the fuck a triglyceride. I didn't even know what the fuck that was. Triglyceride. It's one of those. But the point is, I learned some shit. And I learned that shit is important. That shit's important. LDL and all that stuff, but that fucking, you got to pay attention to that one. That one's important. Bro, do you guys not have schools in the South? In my world, man, we didn't learn any of that shit. We learned random things. Like how long to wait before we start sewing joints in concrete. Not very applicable. Unless you work in concrete. Learn how to... Yeah. But look, man, I love learning all that stuff. You know, I went and got some blood work done, and then I got to look at all the different stuff and just knowing what's considered normal values and what's not was enlightening to me. So,
all right, that's gonna be it for me.
FX, GG's my man.
Jeez. Please
be a god roll. Son of a bitch, dude. Son of a bitch. I guess this is my best one. Alright. Before I completely kill my voice today, we're probably gonna go ahead and start wrapping this up, chats. Let me take a look at our best sets. We've got this helmet. Okay. We've got Dude, this is really the best I got. Okay, we got this. These arms. I need to get a high mobility stat roll for this. The intellect is pretty good, though. But we do need to get a better one for that. Dude. That's just. There's this one right here. We got 23-26, 21-29. Let me go turn this in. Let me go turn this into the helm and see what we get from this. Go decode one right now. I'm about to decode a couple of exotics, yeah. Anyone doing a day one raid that needs a team, DM me. Look at that, baby. I love to see this. I love to see this in here. Sleepy, much love to you, my man. By the way, guys, we will be giving away keys to Edge of Fate. Just about every day from now until next week, okay? So, or every day tomorrow until the launch, and then on launch day as well. So if you are a sub in here and you're looking to get a key, we'll have sub luck on and all that jazz, okay? I'll let you know before we do it. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. I need legs, right? What do we need? Legs or arms? Dude, we need legs, dude. That's just not good enough. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good. Arms, this is doable. I can fuck with this. That's just such a superior roll. That's such a solid ass roll. But this isn't bad. I can do this one, but this one is just bullshit. Let me do legs then. No lie, the stab rolls here are better than Artifice, but you got the Artifice slots. It's a sick ass emblem. It is. It is. That it is, guys. Fellas, I appreciate all the love today, man. Really, really. We will get the eye tracker purchased tonight. A lot of y'all were saying y'all want to see Stellar Blade instead of the first Ascendant. We could do Stellar Blade. And we'll have the eye tracker locked in on that. And then I'll have Liam. We'll have an account for him. The dual Destiny stuff. Tarkov with Peanut, all that jazz. Either one.
One more for the big 100.
What about the heart monitor? We could do it. I just don't know if I want all this shit like hooked up to me day one. The day one rate. I mean, what would be the purpose of seeing my heart rate, guys? Come on, baby. Come on. I mean, it's not bad. It's kind of like this one. It's not 65, 65. You ego to 99-month sub. Legion! Ah, damn it, brother. 99 months. How have we been doing this long? Huh? How in the world? Ginger Nardo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And Nancy with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Look at Maverick looking out, man. Scorch, thank you for that gifted as well, brother. Is he focusing on for the raid, or should everyone be doing this? You don't have to do this, guys. This is just me being extra anal. I'm doing this because I just want to give myself a little bit of an edge. Come on, brother. Ethos, we might have to do it. It would be interesting. God, don't get dude. Oh. All right, so hold up. Oh no. All right, so we got 23, 26. We got 21, 29, 23, 26, 24, 29, but it's not Artifice. I think I got this one right here. That's a pretty good. I might actually get rid of that. I don't know if you have to do it beforehand. This is some things that Bungie really needs to clarify. I don't think so. That would just be so shitty. Because it's like, do you have like an unmasterworked armor for going into Edge of Fate, and then it's like it's instantly shardable afterwards? That just doesn't, you know what I mean? That's just too brutal. Speb with the 5, get the subs. Thank you so much, my man. Chat, drop some love for this man right here. Thank you, thank you. All right, this is our last try. It's not that we have bad pieces, we just don't have the perfect. Fuck, dude. It's 24, 26. That's 24, 29. But then see, this is Artifice. That's 24, 29. So mobility and intellect, yeah. Let's see if our exotic is going to give us any luck here. Would that extra 5 make that big of a difference? I don't know. I'd have to run the numbers. Plus the cost too. It's the overall cost of the mods. So like this one, it's better to have high intellect. Chat, do we see in Edge of Fate what the cost of a weapon mod is going to be? Or how that's going to work? Getting spiky exotics is so tough. It is. I need to keep just that one piece. Cosmic with 1,000. Thinking. Joey with the 10 gifted subs. Joey, thank you so much, my man. Here. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants for this gen. Thank you, brother. Tell us. Oh. I need to be very careful about what we delete this week, guys. 126 intellect, 93 intellect. One more one with the 10 gifted subs.
Did you get a haircut? Looking sharp.
We did, brother. Vindicated, thank you for the 31. One more one. Thank you so much, man, for the 10 gifted subs as well. Chat, please drop some love for this man. We can see some eggplants in the stream. That would be very, very nice, guys. All right. Let's see if we can get an exotic from this. That's worth the damn. Bungie, I wish you made the last week double loot week. You know what I mean? That would be really nice. IKs, thank you so much for the gift. This up. Is this DLC going to be good for a returning player? Well, it's definitely going to put us all on like. We're all going to be kind of on the same even footing here. Almost same starting points. Usually double for everything last week. I don't think it's going to be double tomorrow. They just had it. Just last week was, or the week before last was double. I'll be really surprised they do it. Damn, brother. Chad, is there something going on with exotics? I'm telling you, man. Every time I have focused here recently, I feel like I'm not getting any good drops. It's been terrible. Almost like a shadow nerf. Man, just roll what we got, man. We have to just roll what we got. Hold on, let's see. This is... Yeah. Slip at the 5, get the sub. Slip, thank you so much, my man. Chat, please drop some love for this man. Probably on 112. Oh, so I'm at 125, 131. Honestly, it could be so much better. Not the worst. At least my intellect's high. So wait, what is my class item? Like, what is my class item going to be? Yeah, so like class item is going to have stats. What's the stat distribution on class item? Is it going to be similar? Can we get a 30-30 split on class items? You will want to do super with max super and then hot swap the mobility for damage. Les, are we gonna be able to do that with not swap? I can't even get this up to I mean, like, even like this. Yes, because you're swapping mods, not the pieces of the gear. You know how big of a bitch that's going to be, Les. In the middle of damage phase. Last the highest I can get is 161. Are we saying that the class item is going to be able to clear that? Dark King with the 5, get the subs. Dark King, thank you so much, man. That's a great point. What about Font of Wisdom? God, I'm gonna have to go back and look in the old footage. The footage. What about Font of Wisdom, guys? I think those are going away. They are actually going. Okay. Is it actually transferring one to one? Supposed to be. So that's supposed to be transferring 1 to 1. I thought it was 170 after conversion. Oh, was that what it is? 170 after conversion? Oh fuck. Okay. I need to really look at everything tonight to see exactly what we're looking like, just for an example of what one of my pieces is doing right now versus what it's going to be doing. Okay. They are not going away, and a single font mod gives 30. Last I'm being told it's not going away. Would look, if that's the case, they're not going away. Fucking font mod, it is. If we can get the 200. Here's the question. Will font mod, it has to give us the increase in damage. So font mod can clear, it can clear the rest of it. I'm 150 mobility, 150 intellect with 2 font mods of intellect and mobility. I mean, dude, this is about the best I'm going to be able to pull off. I may be able to get some better legs because I don't like that mobility. So we may be able to squeak some better legs there. Yeah, like this one right here, I need to just go ahead and get rid of. You can't use mobility fonts though because they replace surges. Good point. Good point. No, hold on. What's that called? No shit. Why am I just now finding this fucking... The fuck? Mike Wellington with the 5. Get the subs. Mike, thank you so much for that. All right, so hold on. Let's walk through this. So hold on. Is this supposed to be converting our current armor? Because these are archetypes. No, that's that's new armor calculator. Okay, so how does this help me now? How does this help me now? That won't help you. I mean, it's good to have. It's good to have for next week. Yeah. Need a conversion for now. For what we have now. You know what type of stuff to look for? Not really. You mean what to look for next week? Yeah. Change this paint job. All right. Guys, this is what a day of grinding looks like. It's all right. I think we made pretty decent progress, you know? We've got, we're clearing over 100 on each one of these. Well over on intellect. If Font of Wisdom is actually going to be a play, then we're gonna completely spec for mobility here. I think I might replace this one right here. Insane drip. Dude, dim devs are going to be working overtime on these changes. I'm going to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if everything API related gets absolutely fucked. And it's not a fault of theirs. It's just, there's just so many changes that Bungie's making here. Yeah, font and wisdom stacks. And it allows you to, so for instance, it goes from 30, 50, and 60. So I don't know if I want to do that much. But so we can do you could do 60 right here. And technically I can go mobility here. Mobility there. That's 200, right? And so then in this case, I'm gonna just need we'll just need our artifact. I mean, our class item to carry us. You think there's gonna be a font or weapon stat? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm gonna go dig through the footage tonight. We're gonna dig through the footage tonight and see what we can find. Because that would be huge. Yeah, mobility is changing the weapons, and I would assume that's gonna stay. You're gonna need to generate orbs. Yeah. This is really fucking me. The only thing I can think of is maybe I'll take advantage of heavy-handed. You gain bonus intellect while you have an armor charge. Can't we just carry armor charge with us? Oh man, we're gonna have three swaps. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. I would say day one, it never goes as well as you would hope. It's always so messy. What the last minute they change mobility to something other than weapon stat? They're not. They're not. No, they would have debated the entire community there. You know how many people would be pissed off? You know how many people have been grinding this shit? There's been so many people grinding this stuff. Dude, the community would be enraged. I should really like the oh, that just doesn't go good together. Actually, not bad right there. More comment to get this up. Thank you so much. So much prepping. I have a feeling the new armor is going to be better. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. You're going to be doing the grapple melee build. Since the grapple melee, you can 65% multiplicated buff. Right. There's so much. There's a huge asterisk. If you saw our melee build that we put, or our melee video earlier, there's a huge asterisk on melee right now. Look at these stats right here. That's fucking me here. 29, 38, 8. God. Oh, man. Luckily, the tiers won't really matter as much next expansion.
Sign, please. Sign, please. Received. Goodbye.
Tier 3 and 5 will be better than current gear only.
What cipher is this?
That's the thing, though. When are we gonna, when are we gonna get that? When are we gonna get it, dude? I'm gonna just hot swap builds for damage pop. Then swap the mobility stuff. Ideally we can just get flat-footed 200 each. If we could just get 200 each. Remember the Warlock, Cha-Cha Slide, Lightning Surge Melee? That thing's literally gonna be better than Prime Concentration build. Let me tell you something. If you want a good melee build next season, right here. Fuck Warlocks. Fuck Consecration. Fuck all of it. You just simply need to put on Strand. Fletched Storm.
Ola Papichulo.
And Wishful Ignorance. No. This is gonna be way stronger. This is going to be the strongest melee based build next week. I'm gonna be rocking this in the campaign. It's gonna be nuts just how strong the melees are gonna be on this thing. That buff that this thing is getting without not even requiring any type of multiplicative stacking, just on its own, flat-footed. This thing is going to shred. Telling you guys. Smells like coke. We ran the numbers already. We've already ran the numbers. Optimate with the 5. Get the subs. Thank you, man. Cross, look at this gear stat chart for the tiered gear. You talking about the website y'all just sent me? Talking about this? Now Twitch 626. He's talking about this right here. Are exotics going to be rolling with higher stats than they are currently? Exotics are essentially going to be locked at tier 2 for the next year. And if you're wondering why is that the case, none of us really know why. Other than Bungie's they're doing something to exotics. But for whatever reason, as far as from a stat perspective, unfortunately, exotics are going to be probably your weakest piece. There's no shot they don't change that. I mean, they may say something about it this week. Will tier 5s be as rare as D1 exotics? I don't think it's going to be that rare. It's just going to require an immense amount of time to work up to it. Do you understand? As Jay has said, and I think Jay does a pretty good job at like gauging things. Roughly 90 hours to get to the point where you can farm tier 5 gear. So some people are going to knock that out in a single week. Most people know not. I'm not. You know what I mean? So, and then you'll essentially be committing to that level of grind every single season, because your tier 5 benefits are going to roll away, or the huge reason why you're going to be accumulating tier 5s, and then you'll be farming for your new set the next season. I don't know, Shot. I'm not sure about tier 4s. Sounds like you lack dedication for day 1. Thanks, thank you for the gift sub. That's also assuming RNG favors you. True. Yeah, that's true. All right, chat. I'm gonna get off right now. Tomorrow we've got Littlepalooza. Hopefully Bungie drops a trailer. Not sure if they are. At some point we're supposed to be getting, like, I know they've shown off a lot of stuff already, and but I would assume that we're gonna be getting more trailer-like material over the next couple of days going into next week. But to everyone who's kicked off this Edgeathon, if you will, thank you so very much, man. You guys are crazy. We'll get the eye tracker order tonight. We'll start talking to Peanut about playing Tarkov and these other things, and we'll start arranging the therapist, the Aztec, all that jazz. Okay, you guys have been wonderful. Thank you so very much. Y'all have a great rest of the evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.